Yo, what's up, Mystic? What's up, Horion? Hello, hello, hello. Think she can race in Community Club? Is she a speed eater? Smart Falcon. You are correct. So, I forgot how I did my thing. Oh, so I can just check for mile. I forgot how I set them up. Do I have... No, so I did not take D. So... she goes into mile medium. Kawakami Princess. Mile. And medium. Kawakami Princess. Oops. There's that. And then I need this. Last week was a mile. So we'll go like what? Like... this... this, and then... ah, there we go. That looks better. And then we'll do... these are characters. I don't need this. And then we have this... here. I think we had a choose your own, but we didn't have the ref. Keep it like that. Okay. And then let me open this one. Oh, those are my notes from my previous video. You want to join in debut derby? 1 for first group, 2 for second group. Yeah, we'll go like this. No, you good, Mystic, you good. Resident Medium Builder here? Yeah, you about to be the Resident Medium Platinum. What's up, Toadster? What's up, Fookers? What's up, GD2? What's up, Amy? Hello, hello. Hi. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Hi. Annyeonghaseyo. Hi. Hey. Hello, hello. Hope y'all are doing well today. For some of y'all, it's gonna be a Saturday. Hope y'all are doing good. Hope y'all are having a good morning. For those who it's nighttime, I hope you had a great Friday. Thank y'all for being here. Oh, I don't even have my... oh, I'm on the wrong thing, that's why. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. There we go. Do 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 do. Annyeonghaseyo to you. Ah, thank you, thank you. Annyeonghasimika. I probably just butchered that. I'm very sorry. Please don't hate me. I tried. Artie Gamer said he wants 2. Sounds good. I got Horion. 1. I got Artie Gamer 2. I'll be in either 1 or 2. Mystic 1, 2. I always tell today's luck I ain't getting shit here. What's up, Yotes? Yo, what's up, Click? Hello, hello. Hookers. Hookers is Nozori. You see, if you join enough times, I'll just start remembering your name. Your in-game name. Amy gracing us with her presence. Oh man, that's awesome. Coco X Large, wait, how do you enter this? You just type 1 or 2. And that's it. If this is your first time here, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Here is the description for WW. I got Feast, I got Amy. I got 26 carats left. I'm gonna try this thing. Group 1 kudasai. Height. I got Brian in 1. I got Chodester in 1. One run Uma, right? Is that right, Kevin? It's 41 degrees Celsius or 100 degrees Fahrenheit in freedom units, where I am dying from the heat. Oh my days. Yo, I hope you're okay, Amy. Get some ice cream, please. Coco X Large. I have no idea your in-game name. Sir Gerber. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Papita. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Galga. What's up, Chief? Mayfu, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Kaite's name, I think, is Kaite in-game, isn't it? I am so sorry that I missed on Tuesday for Community Cup. I hope I didn't ruin your I hope I didn't ruin your CC ranking. Is this happening like right now that I actually can't? Well, we have to, so first off, we have to roll for our wheel, for our cards, then we gotta get our deck, and then we gotta roll for what, we have to roll for the distance, and then we have to roll for our character, we have to go make a character, and then we're gonna go race the characters. So that's how Davy Derby works. If you'd rather be put in group 2, then that is totally fine and that can work. I can do that if you need. I love fucking with StarCraft. Oh man, it's so funny. Grew 2 hours later than you put me in 2. Sounds good. Coco 2. Mayfu. Aite. No worries. Sorry I couldn't make it Wednesday. I know you're having PC issues Tuesday. So if we got everything fixed. For the most part, yes. It's still kind of weird because even when I'm not streaming CZN and it's in full screen, it kind of lags, so it's really weird. But aside of that, it's normal. Like, especially for Uma, it's good, but for like CZN, it's really weird. Are you waiting until the last week to put points into November CC list? Yes, because I don't know. I'm still in limbo. Chenny, yo, I am so sorry I missed Tuesday. I'm sorry about that. I hope I didn't destroy your points for the rankings for Community Cup. I'm sorry. You must play the Smilegate launcher. I heard that has issues. I do play the launcher. Yes. How did you know? Yo, Depika. What's up, Chief? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Let's be real quick. I ain't ate dinner yet. Yeah. Nah, I'm chilling. Okay. Well, still, I hate missing the days I'm supposed to be here. I think I have a run stash. I'll finish that real quick, but I'll be joining debut derby. Alright, I'll put you in 2 just to be safe. I got GD, Sue in 1. I got Cal in 2. Alright, let me start moving people around just to see how many we have in the groups. What the fuck? That's so weird. Thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did it? No, yeah, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could move all of y'all over here. My CCN also got soft locked in chaos on the same day Tug had those launcher issues. I think it's now fixed with the patch on that day. Heard. I hope it is. I hope it is. Oh, gee, you know exactly why. You know exactly why. Don't play these games. Public copy on my first 10, so Gambo's on my side this time. Hey, best of luck, best of luck. You gonna need it. You are gonna need it. Okay. I don't know. Oh. Oh, that felt weird. I don't know. I did just eat. So my stomach does hurt a little bit. All I got off of Kawakami's was enough to stuff my level 4. Enough stuff to level 4 my Digiton, which I won't complain about. Hey, Digiton dupe's not bad. GG's, GG's. What's up, StarCraft? Good to see you, Chief. Welcome back to the Freedom, man. Glad to have you here. Yo, hey, tomorrow we gonna be on the big rigs. Come on, man. Hey, I'm ready for it, bro. Need me some StarCraft time. Palua Haye. Kalua, are you Pac-Man? Yo, how's it going, Tug? Lua. You gotta be, right? I've never known of anybody else with Kalua. So you gotta be Pac-Man, right? Sprint, please, sprint, please, sprint, please. Is it me? Okay, cool. I don't know why, but they got you as a different name here. But it's like, you know, I know your in-game name is Kalua, so I just kind of... Anyone here prepare for CM7 yet? Need to steal some training partners for practice? Yes. So Cruel in the Discord has a full set of 3 aces that are prepped for medium feast. Nah, y'all don't need to be putting them in there. You know what I'm talking about. Let me see. So how would I do this? Yo, what's up, Prodigal Dog? Me too. Yeah, I haven't prepped. My CM6 is looking very not good. Like, very not good. Alright, I have 4 people. I have no idea where to put y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think if I do this, and then I can put myself here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I have 12 there. Someone need me over here? Yes, Feast did. Amon does. The Stun. What's up, man? Can I still join by chance? Yes, sir. The Stun. He typed in Discord. Okay, heard. I only got with 2 long S, but ready with like 5 different almost a try. Gonna still try to make my own super work as well. Hell yeah, dude. Them's the, well, aside of my but Super Creek to go. Yeah, Super Creek. How is everyone? She doing good, man. Doing good. About as good as it can be, at least. Something come up, don't think I'll be able to run tonight. Go ahead and remove me. Yes, sir, Chodester. Hope everything is okay, Chief. Be safe. Be safe, my brethren. I can move one of y'all up there. Maybe I'll keep this one open just in case. Oh, so part of why I was kind of late tonight. It took me a minute to get food, but I came back and finished off season 2 of My Dress Up Darling. Marin, bro. Marin Kitagawa, man. She trolling, bro. She trolling. She just need to go ahead and do the do, man. Shit. And then, oh man, that was such a good scene. I don't want to say anything, you know, obviously I don't want to do no spoilers. It has been a minute since it came out, but I know that I get late to watching it. But yeah, just know that if that's on your watch list, to me, it was a cute one. It was a good one. It was a good one, dude. Oh man, it was a good season. Am I planning to watch something more? What do you mean planning to watch something more? Juju, bro, and then the way when Juju, when they surprise cosplay, like, gave her the surprise cosplay, that was really sweet. I mean, watch another anime. Yeah. So I have to write my opinion on that, as well as a lot of other anime. And then. So not only do I have the list that I'm gonna watch, but I also have the list that people are suggesting me to watch. So I've got so much to watch. It's crazy. Oh, I need to watch Bunny Girl Senpai. I need to watch that. Oh, I've already seen Seventh Prince season 2, so that one was goated. I loved that season. That was a really good one. Yeah, I've got so much to watch. But yes. I fuck heavy with the animes. I try to watch one episode every time I eat, but sometimes it doesn't really work for me. And then sometimes, like last night, where I binge watched like what, 8 episodes, 9 episodes, 10 episodes, something like that. You know, sometimes it just happens. Sometimes it just happens. I have. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. Alright. I need to catch up on the latest Bakemonogatari season. So, okay. So, when I'll tell this story to give anybody else a little bit more time in case they need it, and then we'll go right into spinning the wheels. So, when I got introduced to Monogatari, my homeboy Willie was like, yo, like, you should check this shit out. Pretty dope. I was like, we'll see. And then I would like kind of saw some clips and I was like, okay, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I was like, I'll try it out just to see. And so I ended up trying it out and I followed this like watch list guide thing. And I think I followed the like release order of how they were released season by season. But now I want to do the chronological order of like how shit actually happened in real time. But the thing is like, that's a lot of fucking anime. It's a lot of anime. So it's like, I don't know when, where, or how I'm going to find the time to do that. But I need to do that. And then also, speaking of rewatching, I feel like it's been way too long since I've had an SAO like binge. So I need to get SAO into the mix as well. And then, for those who are interested, I will be doing my annual Lord of the Rings and Hobbit back-to-back rewatches. This year, I think I did Hobbit into the Lord of the Rings. So upcoming, I'm going to be doing Lord of the Rings into Hobbit. And I always switch it up every year. But for those who are interested, if y'all want to join me, you're more than welcome to. I typically do it around like Christmas, New Year's time. But if there's a lot of people interested, or if there's just a couple people interested who want to just see it, then, you know, let me know. But otherwise, that's one of my yearly rewatches that I like to do. Alright, nobody else said anything, so now we chillin'. Capita is my account in Twitch. She can delete it. Oh, okay. I don't really get Monogatari. Shit, I don't either. But it was a good one. I know that there's probably layers to that motherfucker, but I'm just like, yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm just be chilling with it, bro. Kunimitsu and Hidden. It's Friday, bro. Get the part 5 JoJo real quick. Fighting Gold. It is Fighting Gold Friday. That's true. That is true. Don't worry. The author doesn't get it either. Shit, hey. I'll tell you this. Great animation. Pretty good story. It's easy enough to follow along. At least for me it is. And then they got some mad waifus in there. I'm in there. I'm in there like swimwear. The Hobbit? Ew, gross. Wow. Wow, hater. Been a hot second since I watched that trilogy. I'd be down? Heard. Cinema? I'm glad you understand. Okay, enough. As y'all know, it's about that time to spin that wheel. Let's go. Best of luck. Best of luck. I hope we get absolutely wrecked today. Could definitely use some of that. How does this happen every single time? How does this happen every single time? I was late to say it. No. Hey, Horion, go ahead. Kick it off. Kick it off for the next one. What we about to do? What we about to do, Horion? What we about to do? Go ahead. You got me. Spin that wheel. Oh, let's go. Hell yeah. Oh. Ah, man. Here we go. And now it starts. Yeah. Alright, well. Here we go. Hey, bro. Somebody rigging the wit. Somebody is rigging the wit. Galaga, this is your kind of wheel? Alright, so you gonna take the blame. We have an SSR power. 2, 3, 4. Oh, this ain't looking good. Wow. What a pull there. What a pull. Huh. What the fuck, dude? What is this, dude? This is the Goodwill who needs speed anyway. Oh, Jesus. Alright, time to make the deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah. So we got what? 3 SR wits. CL on the other side. Are we recreating that Miki did? Win URA finals with 269 speed Rudolph? Shit, we might. We might be. I need something that can give me... I'd rather just all in on the wit. I think I'll take this. Well, oh, I have an SR gut that I need to take. Man, the guts cards were not doing me good last time. I need one that's gonna float. That's not bad. Say Mambo. Wait, are any of these Umas? I don't care about Tachyon, I don't care about Daiwa. That's fine. And then, what do I need? Oh, so I need to take a power card of my own. Man, if I rolled an SSR wit, I'd be in a way better spot. I don't know what they expect. I don't know what they expect of me. Ramp and Slip are decent. If I can get those. I wish the Guts card were SSR. Yeah, I feel that. No MLB Fine Mo for you. I wasn't even thinking of Fine Mo. I was thinking of Saiyan Wit. I was thinking of Saiyan Wit. See y'all see look, y'all not about that level. Y'all not about that level. Y'all don't know about that Saiyan Wit tech. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I guess I can put you here. I'll go here. Yoti, fuck with trucking tomorrow, or are you busy? True. I'm just saying. I got the game downloaded already. I got it downloaded. What's up? Where's it at? Where's my ETS? Look, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. And then, I need to play... Oh, no. I need to play this because I bought the DLC. Okay. How big is this bitch? I started the download and then had to go get food. So I have no idea. And then obviously I'm gonna use a SSR Rico. Where is... You can check into properties. $9 gigs, I guess. Okay, I think it was like 30 to download there or some shit. I have no idea. Okay, alright. Does anybody want anything different on this wheel? I put the mile at 175 because we hit mile last week. The dirts get the 2 since there's 2 dirts. And then we've got long, medium, sprint. Everything good? Anybody got any different numbers? Otherwise, we gonna spin this motherfucker. We gonna roll. Properties installed files. Whew! 34. Haha. Damn. Sprint buff. There you go. There's your sprint buff. Just finished getting my deck ready. Heard. Alright, here we go. Best of luck. Best of luck. Best of luck, gamers. We'll see you on the other side. Oh. There's no way. There's no fucking shot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, we're actually on long. No way. Holy shit. It happened. A cursed run. I was here. I was here. I was here. I was here. 0 fucking stamina, dude. Holy shit. Oh, man. Thank God I got rice. Oh, dude. I already locked in my deck. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Tug rigged the wheel. I didn't do nothing, Amy. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. My wheel rolled rice, but thank God I have her in deck. No rice run needed. Oh. Wrong power card. Dang, rice would have been so good. Yeah. Yeah, fuck. Man, what did I even put as my power card? I downgraded myself like a dumbass. Well, I could have done it too! I could have done it! Could have done it! Oh no! I will uphold the integrity. I will uphold my integrity. Let me... Yeah, this is going to be a... we are going to have some fast runs. Whenever you get your character, go ahead and start your run. Whenever you get your character, go ahead and start your run. Daiska. Need to reroll. I picked her SSR power card. Yes. Yes, you would have to reroll. And this is on Unity Cup, by the way, so make sure you, change the scenario accordingly. If I hit Mino Top Gun in the wheel, it's the OG, or can I use Bride? It's the OG. The wheel has both. It has Wedding, Mino Top Gun here. So you would actually have to hit Wedding Mino Top Gun. Got gold ship, heels be ready to roll? Yeah. Wow. Alright, let's see, who am I running with this week? Can I still join? Sure. Just, you know, try your best to... You'd have to be in group 2, though. If that's okay with you. You just, you know, try to do your best to not, you know, not know that it's along before you make your deck. As much integrity as you can put into it. No problem, heard. And then, where is my wheel for my... And then here is this one. I legit can't fix this, I'm completely doomed. Alright, well, let's see what I get. Thank the gods I don't own Rice Shower. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see what do we get. Why do I roll special weeks so fucking often, dude? I get her all the time, man. I did pot 5 her recently. She has a stam skill, does she? We're so back! We are so back! We're back! Let's go! Let's go! Alright, surely I have some decent... something decent in here. I'm looking for a 42, please, and thank you. Yo, 42 stam, double circle, 5 wit, and I would get pure heart off of this. That does not sound bad to me. I think I'm taking this. I guess when I got you 100% know it. You got Tokateo. Cool, another team Opera O career, and I have Doto in my deck. Nice. 3 Wiz kind of crazy. Yup. We got SR Rigo this time. Yes, sir. Yup, I got Teo. Holy shit, let's go. What I need to do to get all the clear to cheat and use the other Maru? Shit. Pay me $10 on top of the 5 that you owe me. Wait, do you even have Summer Maru Zensky? Wait, what the fuck? Can I still join? Let me see. How many would that put us for groups? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 is 26. I could run 3 groups. Is there anybody who is okay with going to group 3? I can put myself in group 3 if I need to. Is anybody okay with going to group 3? So we would have 9, 3. We'd have 3 groups of 9. Awesome Cow. I have Cow. I have Chaotic. Gerbear is good for 3. Oh. Can join 3 if you put me in, coach. Leo 3. Now you don't have to move to 3. Let me see. 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9. Chenny and Yotes can both go to 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 there. Such a Mars would be way too big of an upgrade to actually do it. Yeah. I won't, but damn, it's tempting. That's fair. Kunimitsu can go 3. I'll do any group. Bit will do any group. That helps. Thank you, thank you. Okay, thank y'all for swapping around. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you. Is there a way that I can put... Let's see. If I put Kaite here... 6, 7... 6, 7, 8... 10... Do type 3, 4. I should say pull. I should have just claimed to have rolled smart. Having honor is bad here. Wow, I can't believe I just read that. Confirmed Yote's a cheater. Yote's confirmed cheater. Shaking my head. Okay, let's see. If we get more people here, then we'll be fine. I think this is fine. Yotes will be that group. Okay. I may need either Galga or Horion to make my group 1 groups for me. And then we're gonna say closed. And closed. Races are set up, same setup as usual. Thank you very much, Cruel. Thank you, Chief. 6, 7. Think you missed my chat saying I'm okay going to 3? Oh shit. I did it. I did. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. One. Thank you, Click. Appreciate you. We have 2 there. Bro, no shot. I got Rico before debut on non-ace run. I can't. What do you mean? This is the biggest ace run that you need. CM, what's that? We need this shit for debut derby, baby. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. I'm actually using a guess for the first time on debut derby. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. What you mean? What you talking about? What are you talking about? Alright. I mean, shit, I got double circle. I even moved my A up. Sure. 3 power. Oh, but this is a 1 wit. What if I hit a 3-star on this? I got a random charming from a Nishino. Hey, let's go. Is there anybody in speed that I can take? Triple speed. That is tempting. Oh, not you. Are you my 3 all around? Oh, you are my 3 all around. I think I'm gonna take this instead. All of you should run Sympathy. Wow. Are we even winning URA with no speeds? I think I'm gonna take speed in my Legacy. Maybe if I hit URA Finale. I'm going on a classic and not even 200 speed. Oh my days. No way. That's crazy. Alright, let's see. Fuck it. I guess I'm gonna run it. Ah. Just got 4 draw 1 win in the first Unity Cup race. Scary. Yeah, that is tough. That is very scary. She only runs 1 mile, I think. She runs no miles. I thought this was a mile, is it? Yeah, she does run a mile. Alright, cards, be good to me. Be good to me. I feel as if this is a... this angle. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? Hey, you know, I'm fine with you hitting on speed. Yo, Miyuki, good morning, Chief. How you doing? Hello, hello. Doing great, and you? I'm doing quite alright, Chief. Doing quite alright. What's good and what is debut derby? Debut derby is... we spin a wheel to get 6 random cards. And then we spin a wheel to give us our distance. And then we spin a wheel to give us our character. Any groups left? Yes, sir. I got room in group 3 and in group 2. And then what we do after doing all that, we do a run. We take that character, and then we build we do a run. We take the character, we run 5 races, and we see who wins. We're supposed to run 3 wit cards in long. Yep. That's the whole point of debut derby. Akitsu Maestro, am I late? Nope. I got room for 2 people in group 3 and room for 1 in group 2. So yes, you choose what SR cards that you want here. You can take whatever cards here. If you need to downgrade, you can, but you cannot upgrade. And if you don't follow this format or a downgraded format, you will be disqualified. I'm gonna go 2. So I have Akitsu 2. Can we borrow parents? Yes. Join for either group 2 or 3. I got Miyuki. I put 2 for group 2. Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. So Solar did type group 2 first. Either Akitsu or Solar. Are either one of y'all okay going to group 3? And if neither of you are, I think I can move Yotes over to my group. Yotes, are you fine with going to group 3? Or do you need the time? I'm gonna restart my net BRB. Sounds good, StarCraft. Or do you need to... Should be fine. Okay. And then I got Solar. Damn, this is a stacked debut derby. This is a stacked debut derby. Celerity, how much time into the race? I have to finish my race. I have to finish my run, and then group. It depends on how long it takes for all of Group 1 to do their races, or to finish their shit, and then we do it immediately. Why are you trying to get in on this, Celerity? What's up, Dyphos? Where's the wheel? Give me 1 second and I can give it to you. Let me just add that back. Here is the character wheel. So usually there's only time for 1 run. Yeah, so typically the thing that we've been doing, the way that we've set it is, if you, no matter what you get, even if you fail the run, we prefer that you take that Uma into the run. And then, you know, obviously if people fail, then they're like, hey, I don't want to race, like, let me just bow out. That's totally fine. You know, people have done that before. But typically it's you just take the first one and then go. Don't think I'll have time. You do this while I'm streaming. So if you want to run it in Group 3, you can run Group 3, and that would give you like 2 hours, maybe 2.5. I don't know. Question mark. We have to roll a character ourselves. Yes. So what you would do is, like, you would spin this wheel, and let's say, for instance, if you don't get, like, your deck takes priority. So let's say, for instance, you had a Grass Wonder Guts card in your deck. Or let's say you don't even have Fantasy Grass Wonder. Then you would click Hide Choice, and then bang. You'd be good. But, like, if you have Fantasy Grass Wonder, then you play her. If you have, if you don't have her, then you click Hide Choice and you reroll the wheel. Can I run Group 3? I mean, I only have about an hour. Oh! if you shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could put you in group 1, run your run, and then get you into the rooms, and then you could just see the results afterwards, like on your own time if you want to do that. Can I get into group 3? What did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure. I can do 11 per group. iPhones. Are you full? I have 1 spot in group 2. Oh yeah. I should say debuffs are allowed. Yeah, Celerity, if you want to do a run, then you got it. Let me know. The fool. For those that just got added to the wheel, I broke my leg. How did you break your leg? Sure, if I can do the run and get into the room in an hour, we can rock it. Hell yeah. Go ahead, run your shit. On this, you could take whatever card, it just has to fit into that slot. If you have an SSR, like, if you have an SR power, you can downgrade, but you cannot take an SSR wit. You can take an R wit, so you can only downgrade, can't upgrade. Debuffs are allowed. Do your best to make a deck without knowing that it's a long, and then once you get your character, go ahead and start it. Yo, Difos, how did you break your leg, Chief? Left face don't work and left leg don't work. Oh my goodness, bro, you cannot catch a break. Holy. Take me out. All my stuff is SSR. You can, dude, you got plenty of time if you want to do a run. If you want to finish that run and then just redo your run with the appropriate cards, then you can. Shit, my luck is insane. The character I got, I love the game. What'd you get? Halloween Rice Shower? I got Summer Spay. I don't have them. I got someone at least I have. How do I manage to reroll Summer Spay that I don't have in normal special week? Shit, I don't know. 300 speed first summer. I'll just watch Take Me Out. Okay. So I have Difos here. Celerity. Room for 1. I have a problem. Wanted to use Power Rice, change to another one. No, that's not what you do. You don't change your cards, you change the Uma. That's not how that works, Miki. Your deck takes the highest priority because it doesn't, you don't know what character you're gonna get, so you lock in your deck. Once you lock in your deck, then you go through and you spin the wheel again. I forgot, fuck. Hate this game. If you're already in a run, then just finish it out. Just remember for next time. Or if you want to re-roll, then yeah. But if you're already, you know, obviously I don't want to force you to, you know, especially if it's a guest run, I don't want to force you to lose a guest. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, look at this roll. Fantasy Grass Wonder doesn't have it. Doesn't have Fukukitaru full armor. Doesn't have Hishi Amazon. Doesn't have Halloween Rice Shower. Doesn't have Rice Shower. Doesn't have Summer Special Week. Doesn't have Dota. Doesn't have Taisha. Holy fuck. It do be like that. Wait, we have to randomize the Uma? Yes. You are gonna spin the wheel on this wheel right here. So you're going to spin the wheel that I just gave you, and it's going to tell you what Uma you're going to run. Everything is decided by wheels and debut derby. It's random cards, random distance, and random character. And then on top of that, it's also random tracks. I have a ref pick the tracks for us. Pavlova! What's up, what's up, what's up? Pavlova. Oops. Pavlova, you got the character wheel. You know the drill. Wait, keep me in 3. I'll do a run for that. Bruh. That goes. Alright, now we're closed. We're gonna have one extra in group 3. That'd be alright. How many is in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh yeah, that's fine. 12 is fine. Now I'm fucked, I got nice nature. Hey, but at least you have the Rice Shower Power card to give you Swinging Maestro. Training speed and actual support your exposure is able to do career races so painful. Yeah, that shit is crazy. Saying I randomly get a pop-up Falco event. What are the odds I manage to trigger groundwork? Shit, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Let me go ahead and run through it. Oh, sure. True, but no on your left. That's fair. Oh my days. Long S in Classic April. Now watch me lose my races. No, 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 no. You got this. What's up, Jose? Have fun getting a good on your left proc for longs. No telling what track? Nope. All you know is that it's long. And technically, whenever you make your deck, you're not even supposed to know that it's a long. Oh, give me speed there. No way, it's a fast learner run. Fuck my life. Ah! It's crazy. Yo, what's up, Jams? Appreciate you lurking, baby. Is it a long track? Yes, it's 5 longs. We race on 5 longs. At least Nice Nature doesn't have 10 no-show spring. Fair, fair, fair. Are you full on all groups, Tuglow? Technically, I could fit you in on either group 2 or group 3 if you tryna hop in. Technically, I could. I'll be gaming Pygmy if you need me. Yes, sir, will do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You want to be in group 1 or group 2 there, Soul? Enjoy the gaming, Cruel. Appreciate you very much, Chief. Oh, you are not about to be running along or running as a late. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Put me in 2 in case I don't finish my running time. All right. I could technically say room for 1, and then I can move Chenny over here. Yeah, I could say I have room for 1 in group 2. Look like that. We can borrow a card, right? Yeah, you gonna have to borrow one. Because you gonna have to borrow. All 6 of your cards are gonna end up in this, in those categories. One of them is gonna be a borrow. It's up to you, whichever one it is. Like, for instance, for me, I don't have SSR Rico, so I borrow the Rico. But I know some people are borrowing, like, an SSR vodka or an SSR rice shower power. So yeah, that's up to you. That's up to you. You can take a guest. You can buy debuffs. All of that is allowed. Rice palette, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be struggling on wit, I would assume. I got medium S, bruh. Hey, wrong one, bro. You're supposed to get the other one. You're supposed to get the other one there, partner. Ooh. Straight descent when running on a downhill. If there are any Kyotos, I gotta take that. I gotta take that just in case. Yeah, y'all not ready for what I'm cooking. Yeah, buddy. Y'all not ready for this. Over 700 stand before third year summer. Wow. That's a lot of stamina. I could take this here. That'd be 13. Grab that. Sure. Rico, let's go. Yeah. What y'all know about that Rico gaming? And I hit a well rested. Let's go. I could hit Daiwa, I could hit that as well. This would finish this up. I'd rather hit Daiwa later when I have a little bit more juice. Who's in my group 1? Galga or Horion, whenever y'all are done, can you let me know, please and thank you. This'll work. Doc Shamrock, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello, hello. Nice to meet you, Chief. Is up, has food come? Yo, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Hold on a minute there. I just realized this, but Holy Wits on long must be fun. Yep. I rolled terribly today. Quite off topic, but what do you think is better? E1 Hugo or E2 Chizuru? I'm a bit stomped. I would have to look at E1 Hugo, but I do know that E2 Chizuru is like very high quality of life. Because every time you use a Shadow of the Moon plus, you just get it back. I do know that that is very nice. I can tell you that much. What? Doc Shamrock? Question mark? With the sub? Dude, thank you, man. Wait, what? Yo, and it says for subscribe for 6 months? Wait, what? Wait, what? Yo, am I reading that right? Dude, wait, hold on. So you mean to tell me that you subbed? Dude, let's go! Yo, Shamrock, thank you, man. I think you're the first person that ever did that. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the long time support. I was like, wait, 6 months? I'm pretty sure that's the first time I seen your name. How is you in 6 months? I had to reread it a couple times. I was like, wait a minute, what? Dude, thank you, man. Holy, dude, thank you very much. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate the content for YouTube. I'm in for it in the long haul. Like you, I made a down payment. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, dude, I was gonna make a video earlier, and then things happened IRL, and then had to go do some other stuff. But I do got some more videos coming for the YouTube, so be prepared. Yo, for real, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Any E1 is weaker than any E2. Chizuru is really strong. Unless you're doing the infinite stacking build, then it does nothing. True. Thank you, Celerity. Appreciate that, bro. No cooldown now. Sick. Oh, that's not good. No cooldown is no bueno. I'm pretty sure I have to explode this because I need the stats. Oliver stopping on the inside. You tomorrow? Wow. Oh, did they just give me Team Carrot name? Yeah, because I didn't have... Okay, that's fair. 40 skill points or 20 power? I think I should have more than enough power. Also, Jose, no worries, bro. I play both games and I stream both games. You're more than welcome to talk about, you know, that as well. CZN. So can I downgrade my PAL card to Rare Rico because I got her MLB? Yes, sir, you can. You most definitely can. Yo, Doc Shamrock, I do have a Discord server as well, so if you want to join that, by all means, brother. Dude, okay. I mean, I know you say that it, like, you appreciate the YouTube content, but like, if you don't mind me asking, what is it that made you decide to like slap on the 6 months? That's the first time, so I'm very curious. While also like, I also just like to know things so I could see like how can I continue providing more value to people. And obviously if you don't have an answer, you just say I don't know. But I am very curious. Bet doing my run, I'll be back. Sounds good, Soul. On that note, the new boss leaderboard is sweaty as fuck. I really want that pink sticker. Yo, Celerity, are we gonna go for top? I've seen some people say diamond, but I'm kind of like curious if we go after top 100, dude. Maybe that's like putting too much on my plate, but I think top 100 would be crazy. Have every single mid-race and excel for pace, but encloser and long is better for coefficient. It hurts. Oh, stamina would be great. I'm farming the Cassius deck. Dude, I was gonna farm Cassius next. Ah! I see you. Is that pink sticker the top 100? I forgot to switch to pace. Fuck me, damn it. Top 1%. Heard. I always like to like try to get people to do stuff with me, because I feel like it helps me out a lot more to do stuff like with other people. So like I'm trying to like get people around and be like, yo, who's trying to hop in on this? How hard are y'all going? So that way like I can be in that with others. So a couple of things. First off, I do get a small discount for doing a 6 months at a time. That is awesome. Heck yeah. This looks like a parent run lol, so we're doing sympathy. Nice. Christmas gift comes early for Tuggy. Second, I like your poll planning and your thoughts on the game, the mental and the focus on the enjoyment. And that this is a game. We're playing Uma Musume, not working Uma Musume. I can't let a hobby feel like work where you start to hate it eventually. 100% agree, dude. 100% agree. That to me, and like I get it, you know, everybody like gets kind of sucked into like wanting to be the best and wanting to do their best because everybody like posts really good Umas and stuff, right? But then like, you know, at the end of the day, you can only work with what you got, and you know, if the runs ain't hitting, there's not really anything you can do about it. Yo, what's up, Gary? How you doing, Chief? Yo, 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 yo. No speed today, that's crazy. Yup, and it's a long. And it's a long. Pretty good if I won Unity. Brace. Oh, no shot. Pretty sure next, yeah, I'll just do that next turn. Do that. I could grab this. This would finish it off. Grab the Alba Show. You just got griefed? Yeah, I saw that. That's fine. It doesn't bother me. I did get the S pace, so I still got room to juice. Now your explosions will get mile skills. Oh, you're right! Oh, that's so bad. That's actually bad. Rip. Oh well. We'll see what happens. I've yet to touch Cassius, don't have the time or materials, but I'd really like to. He seems really fun. Yo, same, Amy. I am hurting for some EXP mats. I'm hurting for EXP mats. Really badly. But yo, Doc Shamrock, thank you for the insight. I appreciate that. And again, dude, thank you for the 6 month of ruse. Shit. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you very much, for real. Don't know how in the career run with this deck and Teo. Tug, I'm gonna make our rooms. What's the tracks? Oh, thank you, Horion. Let me see. Don't worry about the finals. I'll do that one. Where is Horion? And then, the amount of people would be... Random season, random mood, and give me 6-hour timer. I sent it to you via DM on Discord, Horion. First appearance of Burning Spirit Wit just happened to me. Ayy. Let's go. I believe I'll be taking... Wow. 25 on a double rainbow seems unreal. Seems unreal. Hot Topic is just for the... Yeah, I don't care about that. I got Spirit Speed with this deck. Wow. GG's. Why do they keep doing this to me? Why would the Lotus Eaters pass up on all this food? You must have popped all your blue balls on speed. Oh, maybe. Yo. Popping blue balls sounds like a great time. I am not going there. Oh, and they have me on mile too, rip. Hard question, go end with no spurt or pace with all skills possible. Whose group are you in? Let me see. Oh, you're not in my group. Okay, yeah, go pace. If you were in my group, I was gonna tell you to go end. It's so hard to have speed, bruh. I know. Double secret event for Opera O, so this one feels good. Nice, congrats. Got to like 1100 speed if I didn't need to scramble stam at the end. Damn. I have no idea how I'm gonna get there on these numbers. This feels so, so unreal. Guess I'll run Oguri Gold Ship Rice for the upcoming CM. When did you get Rice Shower? What? That's super random, ain't it? A long time ago? Oh. A long egg? For those of y'all that don't understand why I just said a long egg, is because tamago is egg in Japanese. So he said a long time ago, but I always just say a long tamago. So a long egg. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Starting senior summer with the most balanced sets I've ever had. 638, 649, 549, 414, and 595. Wow. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. Wait, Special Week's Alter Ego. What is this? 100 energy? Don't, fuck it. That was pretty cool. Oh, I could, ooh. Oh, I do need Vans, actually. Oh, but I'll run the Kika Show. I could run this. Yo, this is pretty cursed. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty cursed, chat. Yo, what's up, Swan? Hello, hello. No, I got mile corners. Ah. Okay, okay. Yo, I won the Kika Show. Ez. Hello, hello. Alright, group 1, I have your codes ready. Whenever you need them. Do you know where all my bursts are going to? Speed. Hey, I mean, that's a good thing, though. Ooh, maybe I should have ran Japan Cup. And then I guess I take this here. Just on Anima? Yeah. I needed to clear that off. And then I think I already have Practice Perfect. I would love to hit that. So unfortunate. Poor man's Rose. Yo, I remember you. You're the big nuke that explodes into a flower. Welcome to the stream. For Steam 6, I have a 1050 stam. Should I get a second go recovery or Uma stand plus basic? Recovery. If I refer to this chart that I saw in my Discord server, this thing says 1,000 stamina, 2 gold. You do with that information what you will, but that's just what the thing says. Oh yeah, you're definitely going 2 gold. 308 wit. That's crazy. Realize you're not using Kita-san? Yeah. If you look at this thing above me, at the very top, this is so we're doing Davy Derby. Davy Derby is random cards spun on a wheel, random distance, random track, random character. We do a run, and then we have to beat the run, or you don't have to beat it, but you want to take the best Uma that you can, so that way you can turn around and potentially win on the 5 tracks. So it's just super random. Oh, I got hot springs? Oh shit. Damn, nice. Let's go. Gonna go shower while I wait for my group. Sounds good. Hot spring ticket? Congrats, Tug. Thank you, thank you. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. My speed is looking horrendous right now. Let me do this for y'all now. Group 1 is gonna be... So if you are in group 1, here are your races. So that way y'all can go ahead and get in. And then if you have to leave, then, you know, by all means. Kinda have to do that. Venom, welcome to the stream. Hello, nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Are we allowed to change our style based on the map? I made a flex unit. Sure. If you want to do that. I don't care. I gotta click speed eventually. I don't know when, I don't know how. It's looking grim. I haven't even used my Rico one time, so my speed is, or my stamina is also hurting. Wait, did I even have enough? Did I even have enough fans? Oh shit. Why did I only get one? What was my unique at? 2, 3. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Guys, please, group 3, take sympathy. I guess I take... What stat lines are needed on Pace Setter Suzuka to slingshot a Pace Chaser? It depends on what your person is that you're slingshotting. You have to fine tune it to every Pace Chaser needs a different runaway, so you have to fine tune it. The fuck am I supposed to do with this? It's 53 wit. Or I hit a major explosion here. That's 53 wit. That's 53 wit. Wit equals speed? Yeah, that's all. Yeah. I'd take wit, yeah. It's not 54 wit, it's 12 speed. It's 12 speed, let's go! Let's go! I need to start hitting this. Tug Spechon is gonna beat us all with 1200 wit, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Are we taking the 7 speed? Early June, fuck it. Wit is better than speed propaganda, true. Where's the lie? Rico told me she was busy at work. Guess I got rejected hard. Wow. It's okay, it's okay. Wait, who's in my group 2? Amy, whenever you get time, could you make rooms for me, if you don't mind? I think I just raw hit speed here. Whenever you're done with your run. My horse is super dead. Uh-oh. Yeah, mine is too. Don't worry, brother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. Yes, I'm gonna DM you right now. Yotes. You're in my group, aren't you? Yes. Yotes, I sent you the thing for the rooms. Kid. I gotta hit it sometime. Feast Debut Derby got a 3-star power. Wow. Holy shit. Feast is the GOAT. Spade looking a little bit too smart? Yeah, I know. Think all of us will be seeing A or A plus speed? Shit, I'd be lucky to see that. That ain't happening for me. This is really bad. They're not exploding on speed. Ah. Uma Musume is a wit game, Copium. Yeah, this ain't looking too hot for me, not gonna lie. So much wit that it gave you ignited wit, yeah, I know. It wasn't exploding anywhere else, dude. I had one explosion on speed. It was so bad. I'm so fucking cooked. I'm so cooked. Was NPC looking super Greek? You talking about yours? Hey, Super Creek is good though. It's only one more that I need. 9 versus 18. You installed the game? Nice, let's fucking go. Well, I'm cooked, dude. Don't worry, I am too. I think I might hit like 720 on speed. If I'm lucky. Oh, this is so bad. Tug Spechon is gonna be an NPC soon too. Hey, look. As far as I'm concerned, I'm an NPC. I'm an NPC. As far as I'm concerned. Why are we so worried about speed? This is long and stamina cards. Because I'm pretty sure that there is a way that some people are still hitting like insane speed numbers. By the way, y'all get wrecked. Get wrecked, Yotes. Talking about some I ain't gonna win the Unity Cup. Suck my dick. Yeah. What you know about that? NPC Friday? Yeah, for real. Talking about some I ain't gonna win that shit. Nah. Get out of here. I win these. Now the rest of this shit I don't win, but I at least won that. At least he has NSM? Exactly. That's all I need. Toxic streamer, please. You're toxic mod. Your toxicity is rubbing off on me. Didn't even finish the Rico date? Who? Oh. Me? Oh, rip. We're missing Chenny in group 1. Chenny! They need you in group 1. Onegaishimasu. Not 6S glue? Real. What's up, Fire Shrine? Welcome to the stream. On my way. Do I have sympathy? Yes, I have it. Well, did I get sympathy? Yes. Have I bought it yet? Not yet. That'd be 38 extra compared to 9 extra there. I'd also get 15, that'd be 4 versus 2. I don't think the wit is gonna matter that much. I'll take this. Stamina might save me. Yes, take sympathy, I need it. See, here's the problem. If I take sympathy, I'm helping y'all. If I don't take sympathy and other people take it, I lose out on the help. So it's like, it's a give and take thing. Bro, what I tell y'all? See, look, lightweight. I'll take these shitty cards and I'll make it through. I'll make it through anything. What's up? Now, will I have the best looking Umas? Hell no. But will I win everything? Yes. Very easy. Group 1 doesn't have enough sympathies. Boo. Rip. Sympathies is Prisoner's Dilemma. Also, I lost to Lil Cacone. What the fuck? I don't know what to tell you, Amy. Shit, I got it like that. I got it like that. Group 3 will have it, take it. So you're saying you don't want 40 speed? I didn't say... Yeah, this is tough. Let's see. I gotta take this. I gotta take that. I gotta take that. I highly doubt it hits that. Take this. Take this. I'm running as a pace chaser, so I need this. I'll take that. This is not medium. These are miles. Oh my god. No. Give me this. I'll probably take this. Oh, what is in body and mind? In body and... Damn. That could be kind of crazy. It's on would be better mid-leg. I could also grab this with this. Oh, but I'm missing out on taking these. That's so unfortunate. Surely I have enough because my speed is so low. And in body and mind could proc way too late. Do I need the corner recovery? Just in case. Fuck it. I'll take this. Gang? Yeah. Y'all be jealous. Y'all be jealous. Look at that. Look at that. Y'all wish you could get that shit, bro. Y'all wish you could get that shit. I'm out here. What's up? I was trying to reverse psychology into dropping sympathy since I don't have it. Let's go. Fuck you, Yotes. Shut up, I got 1 guts. I got 1 power, get wrecked. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much for those who made the rooms. I appreciate y'all. Amy, Yotes, Horion, thank you very much. We're not even going to talk about why is that my highest special week. I don't know. But yeah. Despite that, you still get A+. Well, yeah, I'm the GOAT. What can I say? He hates special week. That's the first special week that I've ran since URA. Or since Unity Cup. There was a point in time where I was only running special week to try to make a good parent. And it never hit, so then I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm done. Okay. I'm the GOAT, you say? Bah. Yeah, I'm the GOAT. Bah. Alright. Race 1. Scuff 2. It's like this man knows. 3, 4. 5. Alright, let's check real quickly on the cards, make sure everybody ran it properly. Da-na-na-na-na. What is it? 3 SR Wit, SSR Power, SSR Pal, and an SR Gut. 3 SR Gut, 1, 2. 3 SR Gut, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. SR Gut, 1, 2. 3 SR Gut, 1, 2. 3 SR Gut, 1, 2. 3 SR Gut, 1, 2. 2, 3 SR Gut, 1, 2. 3 SR Gut, 1, 2. 1, 3 SR Gut, 1, 2. 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 What is it? Horion. Start him up whenever you're ready. Please and thank you. And then we'll get this show on the road. You just got a good parent. I need group 2's code. Group number 2. Group 2. Race 1. Race 2. Race 3. Race 4. Race 5. Where is Amy? And it is for these people. All started, thank you very much. Are there codes for group 3? Yes, but we'll get them after after a bit of time. What's up, Curious? My goal, she's so nice you had to check her out twice. I didn't look at anybody's stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What group is Hidden in? Hidden is in group 1. How do you like Chizuru so far? I like her a lot. I enjoy her. She's really fun. She's really fun. I made group 2 races and the code's up. Just join. Yes, 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 yes. So group 2, your codes are ready. Group 2, your codes are ready right here. Well, up there, but they're ready. I'm always group 1 because it's 1 a.m. right now. I appreciate you, Hidden. Group 3, I die from 4 a.m. Very true. I had to go do something still my senior year. Am I going to make group 2 races? Yes. I'm just putting the codes up here for a second for the people who are done, so that way they can go ahead and join them. But yeah, you got plenty of time. Plenty of time. And where is this? Now, I need a third monitor, man. Alright. If you didn't grab the codes, you can get them here in a little bit. We're gonna go ahead and start. We're gonna go ahead and do the do, man. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are here with another debut derby, and this time, ooh, it was a long one. Now, just depending on what these Umas have here today, depending on how the trainers did, we will see what is in store for us. Now, we'll go ahead and get into these matches, get into these races, and just see who our favorites are, at least based on the crowd's expectations. Coming in at the number 3 favorite, we do have Horion's Maya no Top Gun. Coming in at the number 2 favorite right here, we've got Hidden's Tokai Teo. And coming in at the number 1 favorite, we have Chenny's Tokai Teo. Now, some other notable mentions that we do have to make notice of is going to be the Halloween Rice Shower, because she does have a unique that gives her stamina back. We are going to be here at the long tracks. The first one is going to be the Hanshin 2600 meter track. Now, this is going to be a short long, also known as the Schlort. But we're going to see what is available in store for these Umas today. Will they turn around and gas out? Will everybody be jogging across the finish line? How much speed did everybody bring today? Will they be quick with the zoomies, or will they just kind of be coasting as they cross that finish line? It is very interesting to see 2 Tokai Teos here in this race and in this group. So we'll see what happens today. One other Uma that we do want to look at is going to be the Saiyan Sky. I believe she may potentially be the only front runner. However, Simbali Rudolph did take off with a very quick start. She may be a pace chaser there, and that's going to be all right. Out the gates, though, it looks like the TM Opera O is lagging behind just a little bit as she's looking to find her footing. This is a beautiful camera angle, by the way. I love this one right here. As we're moving forward into the middle leg, is this a front runner Simbali Rudolph? Wow, so this is going to make things very interesting, because now the Saiyan Sky is going to have a bit of competition to potentially push her forward. A lot of these pace chasers here are going to be kind of bunched up as they're looking to find their footing and looking to find where they want to kind of sit around in when it comes to these groupings. We do have the Oguri Cap in 3rd. We've got El Condor Paso in 4th. Tokai Teo is slightly ahead of the Halloween Rice Shower in 5-6. And then we do have Mino Top Gun, the Tokai Teo, and Gold Ship, who are also pushing up right now. This is going to be a little bit scary because we don't know, rather I don't know, where this Gold Ship is. Is she a late surger? Is she an end closer and she's already pushing up right now? I have no idea. Hello there to you too. we do have TM Opera that is going to be part of the caboose as alongside the Fantasy Passa. One thing to see is that Gold Ship is already pushing forward. She is sitting in 4th place, and this is going to be very scary. Saiyan Sky gets the ult as she's moving forward. 800 meters left to go in this race. Ogre Cap hits the spurt, and she is catching up to the Saiyan Sky. It's not even close. She looks like she's going to be overtaken, but it depends on how wide she's going to take that corner. Gold Ship is already on the move, and she's trying to make her way up as well. Ogre Cap has already overtaken the Saiyan Sky, and it is looking dire for the Saiyan Sky. Ogre Cap will not be getting her ult as she's sitting in 1st place. 200 meters left to go. Under 100 meters left to go as we're going forward, and it looks like this is going to be a Ogre Cap specialty. 2nd place looks like it's going to be a fight between... Ooh! It was a fight between Gold Ship and TM Opera at the very end. However, Gold Ship takes 2, TM Opera 3, I believe Saiyan Sky 4. Not a bad way to start these races. Very, very good. We're going to see exactly how this turns out as far as the placements go. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Okay. Wow, really? This didn't make it into a little bit higher. Okay. Wow, the Tokai Teos 5-6. Coming in 5th place, we've got Chenny's Tokai Teo. Good. Hey, you got A speed. I can't even be mad at that. 787 wit. Okay, okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, okay, okay. A lot of power there. Looking good. That's a lot of stamina as well. In 4th place, we've got Mayfu's Saiyan Sky. 5-star, by the way. A lot of juice here. A lot of juice here. A lot of good looking stamina, and that speed is looking pretty good too. In 3rd place, we've got Galga's TM Opera O, hitting that 810 speed and 857 stamina. It's going to be juicing his way on up into top 3. In 2nd place, we have Brian's Gold Ship. What was this? This was a late surging Gold Ship, and he still pushed up like crazy. Good amounts of stamina, great power there, and this is something you don't see often, is a not crayon eating Gold Ship. We do like to see that here today. And in 1st place, could anybody even say that they didn't see it coming? It is going to be Feast the Beast on the Ogre Cap. He did get that Let's Pump Some Iron. He's also got some good skills here as well. And with 1009 speed, how does he do it? He cannot keep getting away with this. I have no idea how you hit 1009 speed, but that ain't for me to question. That is just for me to appreciate and see that he is cooking here today. GG's to our first race. We're going to see what happens in the following here shortly. Let me get these people in the groups. We've got Chenny, got Mayfu, Galga, Brian, and Feast. All right, all right. I see y'all. I see y'all cooking. I squeezed every ounce of speed out of that rock. Shit, hey, and you know what? You did great. You did great. Honestly, I think I should have just taken speed sparks. Maybe I fucked up. 2. Hopefully he dies in longer races, true. I was too worried about Stam too, that's fair. That is fair. Let me get my little my microphone. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, as we're loading up into race number 2, it does look like my favorite weather condition in the background is going to be that rain that we could see. As we take a look at our Uma's moods, we're going to be noticing a pretty decent trend. Doesn't look like too many people are affected by the rain, and that is going to be relatively good. So we're going to go ahead and get our Umas into the gates, and we're going to see how they fare against the other Umas here today. Now, coming in at the number 3 favorite, way down yonder, we do have Hidden Tokai Teo. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, we have right behind me is going to be Mayfu's Same Sky. And coming in at the number 1 favorite is going to be right here, Chenny's Tokai Teo. Now, with that rain kicking in, you know things are going to be very difficult for our Umas here today. Will the other challengers be ready to kind of embrace the competition here at the Kika Show? Or will they falter and will they fail compared to everybody else? Beast has a massive target on his back. Will other Umas be able to block him out of the way, or will he have the power and the wisdom to kind of bob and weave through the crowds? Brian is definitely going to be taking a look to try to get that first place. Galga trying to push forward as well. And we've got Mayfu and Chenny, who also were cooking in that top 5. Now they're going to be seeing if they can push into the top 3. Will our other challengers be looking to do the same? As the gates are prepped and ready, and the Umas are off. However, it does look like it was a late start for the Same Sky. This is not going to be too good for them unless this was planned. This could be very interesting. This late ship, or excuse me, this late Surge and Gold ship is looking like she's going to be one with the Pace Chasers, but as she kind of falls backwards, she is going to be kind of in place of where she wants to be. In the caboose, we do have the TM Opera O and the Fantasy Passa. Then pushing forward, we have the Gold ship. In front of her, we've got the Halloween Rice Shower, and in front of her, we've got the Tokai Teo. Leading the charge is going to be Simbali Rudolph, and followed behind her is going to be Tokai Teo. Now, one thing to note is that this Same Sky could have trolled in a very smart manner, because now there's only one front runner. And so Simbali Rudolph is not going to have the competition that she needs in order to push forward. In third place, we do have the El Condor Passa. Fourth place is going to be the Same Sky. And we are having a little bit of competition for fifth place between Tokai Teo, Halloween Rice Shower, and I believe that was El Condor Passa, the normal version. As we're going ahead and moving forward into the middle of this race, the Umas are still kind of pacing normally. They're pacing normally, nothing too crazy, nothing out of whack right now. We do see the Swing of Maestros popping off. They are going to need as much stamina as they can get. With 1,400 meters left in this 3,000 meter race, we do see a debuff hit the group. And now what does that mean for everybody else? Will they be able to spurt on time? Will they be able to cross that finish line? Or will they succumb to the power and stamina needed to make it through this rain? That rain is definitely making a lot of Umas slow down here today. And as we're into the final leg, nobody has started spurting quite yet. As we're waiting to see somebody move forward, now we start seeing somebody taking off. We've got number 2 taking off as they're trying to move forward. It looks like they're a little bit blocked, but maybe they can bob and weave through the crowd. 600 meters left to go in this race. And as we head into the final straight, now is the time. Will you push forward? Will you give it everything you got? Simbali Rudolph is still holding strong in first place. Tokai Teo is looking to overtake as she's pushing forward. Will she be able to overcome the Emperor, or will she still falter her way through this race? Same Sky is trying to move, but she just can't. It's Simbali Rudolph. It's Tokai Teo. It's Tokai Teo taking the first place over the Emperor. The Emperor has fallen to Tokai Teo, ladies and gentlemen. Teo is taking first place. For those who want to say it, go ahead and scream it from the bottom of your heart. It's T-back, baby! Oh, let's go! Holy moly, what a crazy race here today, ladies and gentlemen, at the Kika Show. I think this was one that nobody was expecting to see here today. However, entering the ranks for the first time at race number 2, we do have Butosei's El Condor Passa. I'm telling you, you better hop in on the Passa stonks, because once they hit, they skyrocket, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe the Schlorts was not the move, but maybe it's the Schlongs is where the groove is at. Coming into fourth place, we do have Horion's Mayano Top Gun. Popping off here today. That stamina is what you like to see, even though they are a little bit slower. Having that good spurt rate is always going to be very good. In third place, moving up in the ranks, Mayfu's Seiyun Sky. Popping off once again, it looked like. I believe they were a pace chaser, and that did do them pretty well this time. Will that trend continue, or will they kind of go back to a front runner? We're going to have to wait and see. In second place, we've got Kaite's Simbali Rudolph. And with that Simbali Rudolph, 1,021 stamina, looking very juicy. Now, that angling and scheming did not pop off. However, it is there just in case, for whatever reason, they did get the lucky pace. But I do see where they were kind of thinking and reasoning, so that is very fair. The Pure Heart doing very well, I'm sure, also. And in first place, the crowd favorite has returned. It is the Tay-back from Chenny. In the first place, moving up in the ranks once again. It's the Tay-back Teo time, baby. Teo stepping our way into first place. Will they be able to continue this domination, or will somebody else take the first place reigns in the next race? We'll find out here shortly. Don't y'all go anywhere. Let me go ahead and get these recorded. We got Butose, Horion, Mayfu, Ite, and Chenny. We have so Chenny going from 5 to 1, and it looks like we have Mayfu who goes from 4 to 3. Horion, Butose, and Kaite are all new. Oh, dude, yeah. I can see the wheels turning as far as the narrative. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. Doug was thinking it's Tay-back, but not for me. How did you know? I didn't want to say it in the actual commentary, but that was exactly what was going through my head. I was like, dude, for everybody that is not me, it's always Tay-back, and it makes me so sad. It makes me so sad. All right, ladies and gentlemen, after that impressive performance from Chenny's Tokai Teo, they do have that great mood, especially overcoming the Emperor is a feat in and of itself. Will they be able to continue their winning streak here, or will somebody else come in and take the throne away from them? We'll go ahead and get our Umas into the gates, and we'll see who the favorites are, at least from the crowd's perspective, today. Coming in at the number 3 favorite, we do have Mayfu's Seiyun Sky. Coming in at the number 2 favorite right here, we have Hidden's Tokai Teo. And coming in from our previous victory is going to be Chenny's Tokai Teo. Now, one thing to note is that in this next race, will the current leaders continue leading the charge as far as the points are concerned? We do have Chenny and Mayfu that came back from their lower rankings to move into the top 3. We do have Feast, who was missing from that. Oh my goodness. Everything that I just said doesn't even matter, because right now, ladies and gentlemen, we have entered into the Nakayama 3600 turf, and let me tell you, you better have some low speed and high stam. You better pray you hit every stamina recovery skill, because this one truly could be anybody's race. This could easily go to Feast, but if he doesn't have the stamina required, it could be looking very rough. It could also very well go to somebody who does have lower speed with higher stamina, just because they will be able to survive. So we are going to be looking for this here today. Will they be able to survive their spurt rate? Will they be able to survive this entirety of the run? However, that Belfa right there is not going to be a good sign by any stretch of the imagination. The one thing to note is that you now are down an entire stamina recovery skill, and it got you nothing. So as we move forward into this race, it looks like we are going to have a lucky pace chaser here today. Tokai Teo will be setting the pace for everybody here, and then we do have the El Condor Passes sitting in second place. As we're moving backwards, we are fighting for third between Tokai Teo, Simbali Rudolph, and the Ovidi Cap. In 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 place, we have Mino Top Gun and Halloween Rice Shower behind the pace chasing pack. In that late surging area, we do have the Gold Ship Tiamat, and a random Seiyun Sky back yonder. Behind the Seiyun Sky, we do have the Fantasy Passa, who will be doing the do here today. Mayano Top Gun will be the back of our caboose, and now we will see what these racers are going to be doing here today. As the race has continued, though, we have been seeing a couple skills popping off, and we are hoping that all the skills that we cannot see are going to be the recovery skills, those white recovery skills. They are going to need that as much as they can possibly get them. However, whoever number 11 was did look like they either got blocked or they got pushed backwards a little bit, so they are going to be fighting for their places here today. A debuff does hit, it looked like, the back half of our pack, and that is going to be very detrimental, especially if that was a debuff hit. Tokai Teo does move in front. Halloween Rice Shower is already fading into the back of the pack, and that is not going to be very good for her. 1,600 meters left to go in this race, and this is a grueling and very difficult race, ladies and gentlemen. Seiyun Sky is on the outer lanes, and she's pushing forward as well as the gold ship. They are both looking to see if they can get themselves into a better position as far as this race is concerned. The Tokai Teo in the front is making a big stride as the beginning of the final leg has started with under 1,200 meters left to go. Now, as we're moving forward, the El Condor Passa is moving and grooving. However, the Mayano Top Gun is falling behind. It looks like she's already run out of stamina, and that is not going to be good for her as she's giving everybody the no stopping me green light. Tokai Teo is going to be pushing forward. 800 meters left to go in the race, and now everybody is making their way downtown. Seiyun Sky is fighting for second place right now. Tokai Teo in first. We got the fight between Sky and Teo as well. Fantasy Pass has moved on, and now she's trying to see if she can fight against the Mayano Top Gun here for the 5th place area. As we're moving forward, one Teo has moved to the inner lanes, and she's kind of given up place for second. We have one Teo in first sight. Seiyun Sky is trying to see if she can push forward into second place to see if it's not a double Teo, and it looks like it's going to be a one Teo, a snapshot for whoever crossed the finish line in that second place between Sky and Teo. Whew. And 4-5, man, I didn't even get to see it. Ladies and gents, this race is coming down to the wire. These groups are crazy. And let me tell you, it looks like we have a fire everywhere as we look into these races. Now, this is that one area where we see Feast the Beast falling down. That speed is actually becoming a detriment to him, and that is something that we don't see too very often. In 5th place, we do have Horion's Mayano Top Gun. Even with that unfortunate breath of fresh air timing, he's still able to go ahead and grab a 5th place ranking. Very good to see there. In 4th place, making their way up, it's a different Passa, but them stonks is still stonking. We've got Celerity's El Condor Passa, Fantasy Passa. In 3rd place, we have Meifu's Seiyun Sky, claiming their right in that top 3 area, making sure to not fall back into the top 5. In 2nd place, we have Chenny's Tokai Teo, and I feel like, we didn't get the 1st place, but you know what? The Tay back is still Tay back in because it's a 1-2 Tokai Teo, and that's going to be Hidden's Tokai Teo grabbing that 1st place, sitting there with 1,022 stamina, 965 speed, 633 guts, and 800 wit is going to do it here today. Now, as we're moving into our 4th race for group number 1, things are getting heated, things are getting spicy, and let me tell you, it is going to be a gruesome match as we move into race number 4, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't already, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button if you're on YouTube, and make sure you hit that follow button here on Twitch if you haven't, and we'll go ahead and get moving into our next race here momentarily. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That actually worked! I can't believe it! Yo, Solaris20, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Orion. Oh. We got the, what's happening? What's happening? What's up, Ghost? Appreciate you, Twink. Thank you, thank you. What's good, my guy? We've got Celerity in 4, Meifu, Chenny, and Hidden. Ah. And Beluga Whale 521, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Nice to meet y'all. Hello. Is that my boy Celerity, PogChamp? It is. It is the one and only. Doot. Man, Curious is out here dying. That man said, we out here. He's seeing the Tay back, and he's like, maybe. It's so Tay back, Tug. Don't try to deny it. It's always Tay back for everybody but me. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Amen. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Come on now. Get you some of that holy sheesh. This one we join at the start of stream, we get randomized stuff. We do a run and use it for these races. We're not using pre-made Umas. Correct. These are not pre-made Umas. Thank you, Horion. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, so for this, we all used these cards right here. We all used 3 SR Wits, 1 SSR Power, and 1 SSR Pal, and 1 SR Guts. And so you could choose whatever cards you want, but they got to be in that category. And so then we did a run, and this is just what we came up with. As far as all of these Umas. The pre-made community event is on Tuesdays. Yo, Mayfu! Damn, hey, okay. Hey, I didn't know y'all knew each other. That's dope. That's Omega hype. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's super dope to see. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, here we are back with race number 4. We're gonna see exactly what these trainers and Umas are made of. Now, we do have new people coming into that top 5, but that top 3 has not been broken out yet. Chenny and Mayfu are fighting for their lives to turn around and keep their spots in the top 3. While they may not hold number 1, they definitely are holding it down and gatekeeping the others out of those spots. Now, coming in at the number 3 favorite, we do have Mayfu's Sayun Sky. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, way down yonder, we've got Hidden's Tokai Teo. And coming in at the number 1 favorite, we do have Chenny's Tokai Teo as well. Now, the Arima Kinen, I do believe, is going to be a 2,500 meter track. That is going to play into the hands of those who have more speed and a little bit less stamina. Will Feast make a comeback on this shorter map, or will he turn around and pop, or excuse me, will somebody else turn around and pop off here today? Now, Nakayama, known for that 3,600 meter, we didn't even have to go that far. We just had to wait for the officials to get the gates into the proper area, and then we get these Umas in there as well. Will TM Opera O be able to show us that she is the Centurial Overlord for a reason, or will somebody else... Oh! Yo, Solaris with the prime time. Dude, thank you, man. What the heck? Yo, you just followed. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the prime time. If anybody else got it, make sure you give it to your favorite streamer, or you can also give it to me, and I would appreciate that. What also is appreciated is that out of the gates, we do have, it looks like to be another double front runner composition here today. The Sayun Sky did change up the tactics many times beforehand, and it now looks like they're going back to the front running to see if that kind of natural groove will push them forward into another top 3. The Simbali Rudolph is also going to be front running here today, so we do have that competition pushing them forward away from the rest of the pack. In third place, we are going to see the Oguri Cap trying to push to overtake the Mayano Top Gun, who has now moved into 4th place. I do believe we had the double Tokai Teos from Chenny and Hidden, followed behind that Mayano Top Gun, and then it looked like the Halloween Rice Shower rounding out the caboose of our Pace Chasers. In that late surging area, we do have the Gold Ship and the normal El Condor Pasa, as well as the Halloween Rice Shower back yonder as well. Just as these Umas were going to try to make a move, it looked like a couple debuffs hit them, and they just kind of got stopped right into place. Mayano Top Gun in the back with the Fantasy Pasa as well. They are kind of waiting a little too long. Will they be able to make their move in time, or are they just going to let their time pass? Seiun Sky is holding first place very well. Simbali Rudolph has already fallen down to 4th place, and Mayano Top Gun is looking to overtake the Seiun Sky. The straightaway spurt does hit, and now she's making her move. The angling and scheming does pop off, however, Seiun Sky is not making any ground. Mayano Top Gun looks like she's shut her down. And now 3rd place isn't even close. Feast is trying to make his way up, and it looks like the gold ship is trying to do the same. No Stopping Me pops, and it doesn't look like the Mayano Top Gun is moving too quickly. The one in the back is just kind of staying there. Mayano Top Gun in the front is making her way, and it looks like she is uncontested, unbridled, and unsaddled because she is going to take 1st place. It looks like Oguri takes 2nd, and I believe it's a snapshot pick between the gold ship and the Seiun Sky for 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that is going to be a very crazy race here today, ladies and gentlemen. You can see that our Tokai Teos are now over for these races. We have new people moving their way up into the top 3 and into the top 5, and we're going to see exactly who we have here today. Hidden's Tokai Teo barely making the ranks for that number 5 position by the neck. Hidden said he's not going to go down swinging, and they're going to take that swinging maestro to the bank as they claim number 5. Meifu being pushed out of the top 3, but holding on to their position in number 4 with that front-running Seiun Sky. Brian has made his way back up with the gold ship into that top 3 spot. Love to see that there. And we have Feast returning with the Oguri cap in the number 2 position. And making their way into the number 1 spot for the first time is going to be Nozori's Mayano Top Gun. We can see here, ladies and gentlemen, that nobody has claimed 2 first places throughout this cup so far. Will somebody be able to do it, or will we have 5 different number 1? Oh, fuck me. Son of a bitch. I was so hyped with that. Okay, it was hidden with the Teo. I know Nozori was 1. I know Feast was 2. Was it Meifu in 3? Who was 4? I can go back and put it in. Continue. Heard. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Brian 3, Meifu 4. Okay. Brian 3, Meifu 4. Brian 3 and Meifu 4. Gotcha. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I beat you to it, Cruel. And I did see that you said that y'all had known each other since Epic 7. That's a very long time ago. That's super cool. Yo, Jay Solid, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Also, Solaris, once again, thank you for the prime time. I appreciate you. I've known you since Arknights. It's pretty long, too. That is true. We have known each other for a very long time. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Can I still get in if I made a scuffer? So right now, we're in group 1. Everybody's Umas are done. So as soon as this one's done, we're just going straight into the races. I do think it is a bit too late, unfortunately, Solaris. Started DMing for my fam, so I wasn't able to make it sooner. My bad, pimp. Hey, shit, you good, OG? Ain't nothing to be sorry about, man. Yo, how did the session go tonight? Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with our last and final race for group number A. As we take a look at these Umas and their final moods, who will claim that number 1 spot? Will it be a long? Will it be a short long? Or will it be a medium long? That has yet to be found out. As we go ahead and take a look at the crowd favorites, we do have Chenny's. Oh no, it's this Teo. We do have Chenny's Tokai Teo coming in as the number 3 favorite. As the number 2 favorite, we have Meifu's Seiyun Sky. And coming in at the number 1 favorite, we do have Hidden's Tokai Teo. Who will be able to turn around and claim their shot at fame for this last and final race? Will it be Feast? Will it be Chenny? Will it be Nozori or Hidden? Or will it be a new Uma and their trainer here today at the Tokyo 3,400 meter turf? This is going to be another gruesome race for these Umas. You know, they may not be the fastest, they may not be the gutsiest, but man, let me tell you, they hopefully should have the brains to kind of slow her down, pace her down a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And allow themselves to get into good positioning and allow that stamina to carry them across that finish line. Now, will the Same Sky and the Simbali Rudolph be front runners here today? It does look like that Fantasy Passa had a wonderful start as they're moving forward. We do have a lucky or unlucky pace for that Oguri cap from Feast. Now, is this really the decision that we want to make here in the last and final race of today? As we're moving forward, though, it does look like we have the normal El Condor Passa in 2, Halloween Rice Shower fighting for positioning in 3, Mayano Top Gun moving forward as well. And then behind them is going to be the Tokai Teo, the Simbali Rudolph, who used to front run, and then the other Tokai Teo rounding out the caboose there today. Starting in our late surging area, though, I do believe we have a Seiyun Sky, a gold ship, the Fantasy Passa, and then for our potential end closers, I believe we are going to have the TM Opera O. It may be a late surger there. And we're definitely going to have a end closing Mayano Top Gun. Now, there are a couple things to know. Ooh, whoa, gold ship. Just, gold ship. Actually just got demolished there, and she destroyed the TM Opera O. Looks like we got another person who's getting knocked backwards as well. Oh my days. We have a lot of people who are already tripping up, and this is, ladies and gentlemen, we are here for a wild ride today, as we already have Umas who are getting PDM'd. That is not going to be good for them. 1,800 meters left to go. They have a long ways to go. And let me tell you, the map in the racetrack is not getting any easier. Once you're running this long, you're already thinking, will I be able to push forward? Will I be able to make it? And then you see other Umas like the gold ship who are already moving forward. Position keep is ended, and she's looking to make her way into that number 2 position. And this is already going to be very scary for everybody else here. Do they have the stamina to push forward? Do they have the will and the might? Can they dig deep to see if they can pull out a win from nowhere? Under 1,200 meters left to go, and the final leg has started. The straightaway spurt has procced. The no stopping me has procced from Meifu. Seiyun Sky, she started the spurt, and she's moving forward into first place. She's hit the ankling and skimming. She's already going. Ladies and gentlemen, the Oguri cap is falling behind. She's gassed out. She's already done. The Seiyun Sky is moving forward, but it looks like everybody else has started revving up their engines, and they're going to see if they can catch up to the Seiyun Sky as they move forward. We got Tokai Teo in 2. We got Mayano Top Gun in 3. Gold Ship in 4. Ladies and gents, we're dueling here, and now it looks like they're trying to go. They're trying to push. Under 300 meters left to go in the race. Mayano Top Gun gets her unique off, and let me tell you, she's trying to duel the Tokai Teo She may successfully win the duel, but we're under 200. Seiyun Sky has actually claimed the victory here. She has shown us that she is the ultimate trickster. She has taken the #1 position, the 2-time winner for group number A, ladies and gentlemen, goes to the Seiyun Sky. Nobody had seen it coming. Everybody thought she was asleep. Everybody thought that she had no fishes on the line. And then, just when you least expect it, she wakes up out of nowhere and takes the dub. Ooh, Seiyun Sky. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, in group number A, I do want to give a big shout out to everybody that participated here. We'll have group B lined up here in a moment, but I do want to give a massive shout out to everybody in group number A. Thank you for participating. We're going to go ahead and take a look at everybody's Umas here real quickly. We do have Nozori with the Mayano Top Gun. We have One Run Uma's Rice Shower. Halloween Rice Shower, excuse me. We have Feast the Beast, Ogre Cap. You know, you never think that the too much speed will get to you. Sometimes speed is a fake stat. We have Brian's Gold Ship. We've got Chenny's Tokai Teo. We've got Butosei's El Condor Pasa Normal. El Condor Pasa. We've got Celerity's Fantasy El Condor Pasa. And as we move into our top 5, we've got Kaite's Sibali Rudolph. At the number 4 spot, we've got Galga's TM Opera O making a guest appearance in that top 5. You know what they say, better late than never. In that number 3 spot, we've got Hidden's Tokai Teo. And in the number 2 spot, we have Horion's Mayano Top Gun. And claiming victory above everybody else is gonna be Meifu's Seiyun Sky, proving that even with a late surging Seiyun Sky, they're able to turn around and take a dub from everybody here today. Ladies and gentlemen of group number A, I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate y'all participating. We'll set up the finals room here momentarily, and then we'll get y'all in there for those who qualified in there. Thank y'all all for participating. We'll have group number B here saddled up and ready here soon. GG's to those who got their dubs. And GG's to those who participated. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you, crew. Oh shit, he's already getting the points. Okay, well, while he does that, we're gonna get group number B set up. All right, group number B, your codes are here. Well, they're on the screen. Who in here? All right, I think we're missing somebody in group 2. I don't know who it is. What's group 1's points? Cruel is working on that right now. While he works on that, I'm gonna join all these rooms, and then I can tell you here momentarily. Oh, and I also need to make the finals. I'm glad you said that because I almost joined all 5. I am very glad that you said that. Thank you. I need to make the finals room while he does that. Finals is... Oh, this finals is going to be crazy. Ooh, I don't know if I'll get to join it. Let me see. We have 3 people per group, or we have 3 groups. If I take 4 groups, that'll be 12 folks. Alright, so as he's getting these in there, we're gonna say so far we have someone in group 1 make it. Well, the problem is I don't know if that someone is gonna stay awake the whole time. If they're still here, exactly. Exactly. Mayfu with 15. We got Chenny with 10. We got Feast with 9. We have Hidden, who tied for 9. Oh, okay. Mayfu, Chenny, Feast, or Hidden. Are any of y'all gonna stay awake for the entire thing? If not, no worries. If not, no worries. When's the next one of these? This one in particular is on Fridays. Ain't no way, it's 2 a.m. over here. No worries, no worries. Damn, Chenny, I appreciate you staying up for this. Let me think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just make the group. And then I'll just, let me see. Let me make the finals room. It is... I said, if it's 4 a pop, or 8, 12, let's just take 14 to be safe. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, I need to bring somebody that can live. What? Oh. Sure. Okay. For those in my finals... Isn't it 3 a pop, 4 is tied? Well, I did 4 this time, so... I signed up as Coco X Large Herd. Insane. This is for the finals. This is for the finals. So I need Mayfu, Chenny, Feast, and Hidden to join this group over here. And then if you're in group number 2, your name is either lined up along here. I need you to join the codes up above. So we're going to go through group number 2 once we get the people that are here into this lobby. I did it as a 14 group and I didn't include myself. Fuck. So I just need Mayfu, Chenny, Feast, and Hidden. Go ahead and throw your Umas in there, and then bang. We'll go. Thank you. Let's go Team YouTube. Yeah, no problem. Chenny, hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope you have a wonderful rest and a great weekend. Good night, good night, good night. Only Solars is missing from group number 2. I need HSV. Join group 2. Did you see my $10 Domino's order? Holy moly, what a deal. Nope. I have not seen anything. Oh, and you threw it in general? Yeah. No, I haven't seen anything. At least I'd assume it's in general because I don't see anything in, I don't have my, Off-topic channel lit up. Got myself Domino's 2 10-inchers, cheese bread, a big soda, and some brownies for, believe it or not, $10. Yeah, that's crazy. Holy. I think something like that would be like 20 bucks over here. But dude, that's still wild. That's a massive deal. Did so Chenny hidden? Where is Chenny and hidden? I need Mayfu and Feast. Mayfu join finals room, and I need Feast. If they're still alive, I hope they are. Are the group 3 codes up anywhere? Yeah, let me get those. 1 second. 1 second, please. Am I still in group 3? Yes, I've not moved anybody from anywhere. Amy, is everybody in for group 2? Fuck, how do I do this? Oh, it's the actual fucking... I need to move my notepad. Perfect. Group 3, your codes are in the highlight. Group 2, your codes are on the notepad. And then my finalist, I need y'all to join this one over here in the bottom left corner. Every room 1, everyone's in, and the other 4 rooms, only Solar is missing. How did Solar make it into group 1 and then not in the other ones? That's super weird. I can start if you can't reach Solar. Not sure if they're in Twitch or YouTube. They're on Twitch. Group 3 is ready, set. Yeah, I'm just trying to give y'all all time to get into your rooms. This is a crazy turnout for what's it called? Crazy turnout for Debut Derby. Hope y'all are enjoying your time here. Thank you for those who are helping make rooms and helping facilitate around. Thank y'all for hanging out here, lurking. Thank y'all for being here. If you haven't already and you're enjoying the content, be sure to like and subscribe on YouTube. You can follow here on Twitch. I do have a YouTube channel. You can !YT in the Twitch chat. You can also !Discord if you want to join a Discord community that is all about that UMA, as well as other games like Chaos Zero Nightmare and a lot of random games. And then if you have Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime, same thing. Make sure you give that to your favorite streamer, or you can give that to me. I would greatly appreciate it. Memberships are also available on YouTube. And if you want to support for the free, you can watch the YouTube videos 1% volume, lowest quality, and I would greatly appreciate it. Thank y'all for being here. We're getting ready for our group number B. Before we go ahead and get those started. Let me make sure here. I got Mayfu. Oh, maybe Feast fell asleep. Well, we're gonna leave that open. And we're gonna move to... Okay, so who was it? It's the last person in here. No, wait. So Solar made... Yeah, so okay, so Solar just needs to join the other groups. Got it. Hashtag ad. Oh yeah. If I'm not gonna advertise myself, who is? I'm on now. Let me make sure we have. It's Triple Wit, SR Guts, Power Pal. Triple Wit, SR Guts, Power Pal. Here's my notepad. Move this here. Alright. 1, 2, 3. SR Guts. Bang bang. Triple Wit, SR Gut, bang bang. Triple Wit, SR Gut, bang bang. 1, 2, 3. SR Gut, bang bang. Triple Wit, SR Gut, bang bang. Triple Wit, SR Gut, bang bang. Triple Wit, SR Gut. They downgraded, that's fine. Downgrades are fine. Triple Wit, SR Gut, bang. Triple Wit, SR Gut, bang bang. Triple Wit, SR Gut, downgrade is fine, that's good. Oh, I just looked at that one. Triple Wit, SR Gut, bang bang. Okay. Not 3 yet? No, we're in group 2 right now. If you need the codes for group 3... Oh, I really hope they paste properly. Yeah. I DM'd you the codes for group 3, but we're not on group 3 yet. Is that the infamous @misinfo group? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Where is... Oh, maybe Solar joined? Nope. At HSV Solar. Of the groups when you can. Oh, that is not how I want them to... Amy, if you can start group 1... I think the guy was asking for room codes earlier, probably had to leave. If that's the case, then, you know, that's the case. We'll run what we can. Oh yeah, if it was earlier, we are way... It was way long ago. So is Solar admire Terra for this race? What do you mean? Oh, I hope you didn't start all 5. Ah! Because I'm only in... Oh, perfect. Amy's the fucking goat. I should have never doubted. You're actually the fucking goat. Admire Terra won Japan Cup 2025 without his jockey, so he's a swap. Oh, yeah. I remember watching that. I watched that. Which technically, I see everybody saying that, oh, that the horse threw the jockey off, but that's not the case. The horse tripped over its left front leg. It tripped, and then the dude fell off. That wasn't intentional by the horse. I see this earlier. Do you have a Discord? Yes, I sure do. I have a Discord. I have a YouTube. I have, obviously, a Twitch. Got it all. I got it all! Japan Cup 2025 is a collection of the most unhinged things that could have happened in a race. Yo, that was crazy, too. Low-key, they should have just given the win to the jockeyless horse. But I understand why they wouldn't, because the horse is running with less weight. You know, because the jockey obviously doesn't have... There's no jockey weight to slow it down, so I could understand it. But still, to like... And like, the horse also had the wherewithal to go on the outer lane to make sure everybody's safe, and then only cut inwards to the inner lane when it was time to win. Biggest... Like, dude, if that Uma does not have at least a minimum of 15% wit growth, I'm calling rigged. Genuinely calling rigged. I'm just saying. You laugh all you want. Laugh all you want. But if that is not a smart horse, I don't know what the fuck is. I don't know what is. Like, it's actually crazy. Actually crazy. Also, big forehead. Bro, why you on the big forehead thing, man? Leave him alone. Ain't got no big forehead. Leave him alone. Okay, you know what? I'll only accept it if Kawakami has... Yeah. You can't even. You see that? There ain't no wit growth there. Yeah, leave the big forehead out. Why am I awful? Tug rigged the room. Imagine Amy making the room and not giving herself a great mood. You rigged it against yourself. That's got nothing to do with me. Inspired by this debut derby deck, I just did a Haru Urara run with as many turf and long sparks as I could manage and tried to win the Arima Kinen. Took 4th. That's a great start. That's a great start. Shit. That's a big start. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your patience as we went ahead and rounded up as many Umas as we could for group number B. As we take a look at our contestants, everybody does have the good matching as far as their decks are concerned. And as we take a look at these Umas, we do see a lot of wishy-washy moods spread throughout. Now, will we have the same amount of speed, stamina that we did in group number A? Or will group number B prove their strengths to be the opposite and potentially pop off here? Coming in at the number 2 favorite, we've got way down yonder. It's going to be RD Gamers. Oh, that's the number 2 favorite. RD Gamers, TM Opera O. Coming in at the number 3 favorite, we do have right here is going to be Kalua's Agnes Tachyon. And coming in at the number 1 favorite, like right around here, we have Ensign's Summer Special Week. Now, as we take a look at the rest of these Umas, we do have some that we do need to be careful of. As always, it's going to be that Halloween Rice Shower. Another one to take a look at is going to be the Super Creek, because they both have very good stamina recovery skills, and that Super Creek especially so because she has the 7-5 on her unique. As we... Holy cow, J Solid, dude! J Solid, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Bro is literally blessing up on a Friday. J Solid, thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate the continued support and the gifteds once again. Thank you very much, Chief. May have said new month, bang, new 5. Thank you. I've never seen Summer Special Week do that animation. It looked like she was getting in a mean stretch before the race. Before the race here today. But as we move forward and as we get ready for this race, we're going to see who is going to pop off here today. And out of the gate, we do have a late start here on that Marazensky. That is going to be very unfortunate for that. Yo, Jay Solid with the gifted sub. That man sniped him out of thin air. He said, bang, there you go. Thank you for that gifted sub once again. The Marazensky is moving forward to take their lead to set the pace for the rest of these Umas. As we go ahead and start into that middle leg, she is getting rushed for randomly no reason. And we do have in second that TM Opera O fighting the Megiddo McQueen. Behind them is going to be the Agnes Tachyon fighting the Biwa Hayahide. The Tokai Teo does have that inner lane positioning, and she, to the side of her, is going to have that Super Creek. Halloween Rice Shower is going to lead the caboose of the Pace Chasers. Summer Special Week is going to be in the front of the late surgers, followed by the full armor Matakane Fukukitaru, and then the Asian Flash to round us out. As these Umas are moving forward, the Pace Chasing group is stacked, filled to the brim with many different Umas here today. One thing that I am noticing is that we have all unique Umas in this group, so that is going to be very interesting to see how that plays out here very, very soon. The U equals MA squared does pop off for the Agnes Tachyon. That's going to be very good for her. However, unfortunately for the Super Creek, she is hanging out too much in the middle of the pack, and she has not been able to get her unique off. That is very, very bad. We are in that final leg, and now as we're moving forward, the Marazensky unique does pop off, and now we're going to see what these Umas are made of. As they're moving forward, so many people are moving up and moving back. However, Megiddo McQueen, the name and the legacy of the Megiddos, is holding strong in first place. Second place is going to be Agnes Tachyon, and out of nowhere, now the Super Creek is moving forward. Does she have the stamina to survive? Does she have the stamina to endure? However, the Matakane Fukukitaru on the outer lane is pushing forward as well. Agnes Tachyon is giving Megiddo McQueen a fight for her life as they're both pushing forward in that number 1 spot. It's going to be Agnes Tachyon who is taking the lead in number 1. We've got McQueen ending in second place, unfortunately for her, and that Matakane Fukukitaru, I believe full armor, takes third. 4-5, I got no idea, but this is going to set the tone, and this is going to set the precedence for these Umas here in this cup, and we're going to see who is going to pop off in the races to come. As we go ahead and take a look at all of these Umas here, we'll look and spotlight our top 5. It's going to be in 5th place, Dapika's Asian Flash. Man, Asian Flash, bruh. Man, if y'all know, you know. Man, Asian Flash, bro. Woohoo! You got me cheesing, bro. In 4th place, we got The Fool's Super Creek. Rumor has it, she's super creaky. Now, y'all go ahead and take a look at all of these skills here today. A lot of skills there. In 3rd place, we've got Akitsu's Matakane Fukukitaru full armor, I believe. Lucky Tidings, maybe that's the full armor? I got no idea. But yeah, we do have the Matsukata Fukukita coming in third place. We've got Solar's Megito McQueen grabbing a second place here today. We got the race planner and that calm and collected race planner from this Daiwa Scarlet card. And in first place is gonna be Kalua's Agnes Tachyon. We have 3 gold recovery skills here with 1043 speed and 880 stamina. How does Kalua in Feast get away with this every single week? Somebody help me now. Actually, you know what? Let me do a little deep dive. What did you take on your sparks? Speed and stamina sparks. It was only a 3 speed. Okay, so you're just lucky. Okay. Somebody help me now. Alright, anyways, we'll be back with group number B. Or, excuse me, race number 2. Here momentarily. Give me 1 second. Move this over here. Make this smaller. And I've got Nika, Itsu, Solar, and Kalua. Is HSV Solar here? I'm gonna give you like 2 minutes. 2 minutes for HSV Solar. Yeah. We'll give them 2 minutes, Amy. Oh, I can join the 5th group. Now that that's done. We are the NPC on Kalua, bro. 1000 speed S turf and long, and S long is Jover. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Tachyon is like the best possible Uma for this deck. 20 speed bonus. Damn. What is this CM ready Tachyon? I know, right? 3 no speed cards, a guts card, a power card, and 3 wit. Like, that's crazy. I must have low rolled every skill check that race because that was painful to watch. Rest in peace, rest in peace. Maybe Solar fell asleep. Oh yeah, I guess you could start group or race 2. I don't want to start all of them in case they come back. Solar counting sheep, I think so. That's fine. That's totally fine. Dun, 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 dun. Speaking of sleep, I think it's time for me to check out. Fun hanging out with you all. See you next time. Yes, sir, Dr. Shamrock. If you haven't already, be sure to join the Discord, my friend. Oh my days, I butchered that spelling. Hope you have a wonderful night's rest. Take it easy, and we'll catch you on the next time we catch you. I'm back to NPC on these runs, 6 to 9. Gotta get my 7th place. No. You gonna cook. You gonna cook. We still in group number 2 right now. I should have said letter 2. Shaking my head. Not son of a bitch. I fucking knew you were gonna say something about that, Yotes. All right, ladies and gents, we are here with the second race for group number B. And as we go ahead and take a look at these moods, Wise Man Raise. Wise Man Raise is going to pop off here today. I got a feeling. Amy barely dodging out on that alpha mood. Had to throw it over to the NPC. It's a little tough, but we're going to see what these Umas have in store for us today. We do know that that first one was a short long, and now we're moving to a long. So maybe the tides will turn. However, coming in at our number 3 favorite is going to be the Stuns Biwa Hayahide. Seeing Biwa Hayahide in a race is already very rare, much less to be the top 3 favorite is even more impressive. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, we do have Kalua's Agnes Tachyon, the winner of the previous race. And coming in at the number 1 favorite, we do have Ensign's Summer Special Week. Now, Wise Man Raise is looking ready and looking juiced to turn around and perform in the race today. We are going to be here at the Kika Show. That is going to be 3,000 meters of running, of gunning, and moving and grooving here at the Kyoto turf. Will we have a repeat of that Agnes Tachyon popping off here once again, or will somebody move their way into that number 1 position? Will it be the Summer Special Week? Will it be the Marozensky? Will it be a dark horse here that we have overshadowed that we just don't know? Will it be Wise Man Raise? It's a very real possibility, especially for the cracked stats that they give to these Umas. But as we move forward, once again, we do have an unfortunate late start. That early lead, though, does help kind of negate that. And as you can see, that late start was near unnoticeable for how quickly they moved out of the pack. In second place is going to be the Biwa Hayahide and Super Creek following behind her. Behind that is going to be a competition between Agnes Tachyon and Tokai Teo. Behind them, it's going to be the Halloween Rice Shower and that full armor Matakane Fukukitaru. And as we go ahead around this corner, 2,400 meters left to go in this race, we are going to see all these Umas passing by. Behind all of the pace chasers, we do have that TM Opera O, the Summer Special Week, and then behind her is going to be that Asian Flash and Wise Man Raise. 2,000 meters left to go. Everybody is looking to kind of get cozy into the positions that they found themselves in. However, unfortunately for the Halloween Rice and that Agnes Tachyon, they are on the outer lanes, having to run just a little bit more of this race than some of these Umas that are on the inner lanes, giving you a little bit more leeway for that stamina. The Pure Heart does pop off here for the Fool, having much better positioning compared to the last race, so maybe we'll see this Super Creek pop off. However, we do have that Dazzling Diver and the U equals MA squared popping off for Summer Special Week and Agnes Tachyon respectively. Now we'll see, do they have enough stamina to immediately spurt once they go ahead and get into that final leg? Marozensky is already being overtaken by that by the Super Creek. And as we move forward, we're going to see exactly who is ready. The No Stopping Me does prop for that TM Opera O, and she has moved her way forward. She has found the theater in which she will be the star in, and that here is going to be the Kika Show. Unfortunately, so it looks like she may have already potentially gassed out as she's fallen behind, and the Marozensky is getting her unique off very late. However, I guess they say it's better late than never. She is holding that third place very strongly, and on that outer lane is going to be the Asian Flash, who's challenging the Super Creek to see if she can steal away that first place. TM Opera O has fallen behind, and she's blocking off the Matakane Fukukitaru. Biwa Hayahide is in dead heat contention for that second place now, as the Super Creek is falling behind, and Asian Flash is showing why she's got the moves and she's got the grooves to take this first place away. Super Creek actually blocked off the Biwa Hayahide and held her spot in the number 2, and then I believe Biwa Hayahide came in potentially third place there. If she just bobbed and weaved a little bit quicker and a little bit earlier, maybe she could have stolen second place from Super Creek, but that is going to be claimed by her. We'll go ahead and take a look at what we have here. Wise Man Ray's actually popping off. I see you. Grabbing that spot, beating some player characters here. Wise Man Ray's, I love the NPCs. However, we do have in that number 5 spot, we've got Amy's Marozensky. You do like to see that. Come on now. In the number 4 spot, we have Ensign's Special Week Summer Special Week. In third place, we have The Stun's Biwa Hayahide. In second place, we have The Fool's Super Creek. Now, I am very curious to know if there just wasn't enough speed to keep that lead, and then she just kind of hit her ceiling speed too early, or if she potentially ran out of gas. I don't think she would have, but you never know. And coming into first place is the Pika's Asian Flash. Popping off here today, showing what she's made out of. Will she be able to continue that streak, or will she at least be able to keep in that top 3? That is something that we'll have to find out in our next race. Stay tuned. Let me see. We had Amy. Okay, who is Ensign? Is Ensign Coco X large? Stun. Yes, okay. Ensign 2. HSV Solar, we're calling out to you. Calling out to you. Maybe they're here. Do I have to race against Draguin? I don't think Draguin was here tonight, so no, you do not. You gotta race against me. Ha 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 ha. 6 whole Maestros? Let me tell you, something was swinging. It may have been in Maestros. Sheesh. Gotta race against me. What did your speed even get? Like, I don't know, 750? If I was lucky. Yeah. Tell him how it is, Twink. Tell him how it is. Yeah. Tell him how it is. I'm going to assume that HSV Solar is not here. Amy, whenever you're ready on Group 3. Or, Race 3, sorry. Thank you, Cruel. you know about that sweet tea, boy? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got screwed over with stamina. Recovery skills during my career. Daiwa hit me with the white skill on her third event and didn't have anything else to give to Opera. Damn. That is unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. I lost Unity Finals, so no cooldown. Rico didn't want to date me early enough for that sympathy. Now that I finished my cereal, we back on that Uma business? Yeah, buddy. Paid actor is mad? No. Paid actor got a win last run. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with race number 3, and we are going to see and determine what will happen here today. Will Depika grab another first place win, or will it go to somebody else? I see Amy has finally picked up the strats and learned the ways of rigging the rooms for that great mood, so that is always a great thing to see. And as we go ahead and see who our favorites are, we're going to see what the crowd believes. Coming in at the number 3 favorite right around this area here is going to be RD Gamers TM Opera O. Coming in at the number 2 favorite right behind me is going to be Kalua's Agnes Tachyon. And then coming in at the number 1 favorite, we do have Ensign's Summer Special Week. Now, just because the crowd likes you, just because the crowd favors you, does not mean that you have what it takes to pop off here today. Because let me tell you, crowds be damned. Any of these Umas can win at any single given time. Sarasate Opera is going to be our NPC for this track and for this race, and we're going to see if they have what it takes to claim another victory over some of these players. Here at the Nakayama 3,600 meter turf, we're going to see exactly what this has in store for us. In the past, we've seen many Umas fail and falter, and we have seen even fewer rise to the challenge and overcome the obstacles that are here. And the biggest obstacle for them to overcome is the mind. Will they be able to survive through such a grueling and long track, or will they falter? Will they be broken by the 3,600 meters? We do have the... Oh, I think we missed early lead because we had it last time, right? However, we do have the Marozensky going to claim that first place position, being the sole front runner here, and she will go ahead and set the pace for the rest of us. Tokai Teo sitting in second. We've got TM Opera O fighting to push for that third place spot, where Super Creek resides, and then behind both of them is going to be the Agnes Tachyon. Behind them will be the Biwa Haihide, and then we'll have that NPC Sarasate Opera. Behind the NPC, we do have the rest of our group. I do believe that is where the Summer Special Week is, where the Asian Flash is. Oh, was it Biwa Haihide that's pushing up? That was back there as well? No, it can't be. It's got to be somebody else. I don't remember off the top of my head. I wish... Oh, Halloween Rice Shower. She just popped into frame. There we go. Now, as we're moving forward, 2,600 meters left to go. We did hit the Pure Heart from the Super Creek, so that is going to be a great sign right there. TM Opera O grabbing second right now, fighting for good positioning. And Marozensky is, while she is sweating, while she is trying hard, she is at the very least keeping the lead. With 2,200 meters left to go in the race, Asian Flash is pushing forward, and she is going to try to start making her way and inching ever so slightly into that pace chasing area. The Marozensky is barely keeping the lead right now, as the It's On from the Tokai Teo gives her absolutely nothing. TM Opera O's immaculate positioning actually blocks off the Tokai Teo and makes sure that she turns around and holds that first place for right now. Tokai Teo is looking to try to move and groove around that Marozensky, who did kind of block her off, to see if she can get into better positioning. The Swinging Maestros are procking, and now as we're moving ever so closer to the final leg. A debuff hits everybody that is in that front portion, and now we've started to rev them engines as we're moving forward. Who will be the first one to spurt? It looks like it's going to be the Summer Special Week, and the Asian Flash, Agnes Tachyon, now starts to move, and Groove, Super Creek is also moving as well. Summer Special Week, though, is going to grab that first place, and now as we're rounding the corner, 800 meters left to go, it is a fight for second between Agnes Tachyon and Super Creek. Agnes Tachyon, though, is looking to have the upper hand as she's moving forward to see if she can catch up to the... Who's in first place? Summer Special Week. Now, into the final straight we go, and it looks like we have three Umas who are far ahead of the rest. However, Super Creek does look like she is slowing down. Agnes Tachyon's trying to catch, but it doesn't look like she'll be able to. Summer Special Week claims the victory here at the Nakayama 3600, and it wasn't even close. Marazinski grabs 4th, Asian Flash grabs 5th, and Super Creek eases her way in on that cruise control into 3rd place. That was a very tough race for these Umas here today. A great one shown off, and an even more difficult one for everybody else. However, there are those who will stand above the rest. We are going to have in 5th place, it's going to be Depika's Asian Flash. I wonder if that Stamina Eater, very slightly still endurance for runners ahead when positioned toward the back. Yep, that Stamina Eater got them. Got those that were in the front. In 4th place, we've got Amy's Marazinski. In, in 3rd place, we've got the Fool's Super Creek. Popping off here once again. And in 2nd place, we've got Kalua's Agnes Tachyon making their way downtown to grab that 2nd place. Looking for redemption. And now in 1st place, we do have Ensign's Special Week. Summer Special Week, excuse me. Getting that very quick spurt to go ahead and grab that lead far earlier than everybody else. Set themselves into great positioning so that way they could cruise control their way into the finish line. GG's, ladies and gents. We'll be back with race number 4. Don't y'all go anywhere. Thank you very much, Cruel. I appreciate you. HSV Solar, one more call out just in case you're there. We are looking for you. Yo, Matt Dunn, what's up, Chief? The back scratcher mic, let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, you know, I don't want to bring my actual mic and then like be talking like this right up, right up next to y'all. You know what I'm saying? But I'll get y'all right here. Make it look official. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. HSV Solar, we're calling out to you. We're phoning home, ET. We're phoning home. Some guy called Joe with a 6 MLB SSR URA run. Oh yeah, that's Dyphos. Wait, what do you mean 6 MLB? Five MLB SSRs on their deck. Let me see. Domino's finally arrived. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. HSV Solar, were you the one that made this? Was Gold Ship? I've seen that name around Discord. No idea. What did I do? I sent you a DM, Difos, but I think you put the wrong Uma in. This is the first room. Let me see. That was an hour ago. Bro has cold pizza. Hope he doesn't have cold pizza. I am supposed to join this. Yeah, this is definitely not here. You're supposed to take the other Uma. The Uma that you made a whole run for. Not a pre-built Uma. I sent you a DM. Difos. Still hot. Cheese pull's still there. Nice. What kind of devil magic? Well, they have a hot bag that you put the boxes into, and then if it's got to sit out for a bit, it's on a hot rack. One might call her Spatial Week. Hey man, she's trying her best. Amy, I've got nothing on Twitch side whenever you're ready. Please and thank you. Those delivery drivers got the hot bags? Yup. I still have a hot bag. I still have my hot bag from Domino's. I think we're missing a player too. Can check all the lobbies have the same 9 players. Yeah, I didn't leave the codes up for that long just because I was getting to the next races. But I'm gonna give them time to do the do. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with race number 4? I believe it should be 4. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, we're back with race number 4, and we're gonna see. Oh my day! Oh my God! What is this food? Amy had the tech, and then she just decided she didn't want to get called out anymore. Now she gave herself that bad mood alongside everybody else. However, Paladin Sword is gonna be cooking for us today, hopefully. We'll go ahead and take a look at our crowd favorites, and we're going to see who does what. RD Gamer, hope you have a wonderful night's rest, Chief. Appreciate you hanging out. Be easy. Take it easy, and we'll catch you on the next time I stream. Peace, 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 peace. My run right now is insane. Pray, brother, please. Yo, Twink, you got this, bro. You got this. Alrighty, coming in at our number 3 favorite, we do have Ensign's Summer Special Week. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, we've got Kalua's Agnes Tachyon. And coming in at the number 1 favorite for the first time is going to be RD Gamer's TM Opera O. Then we do have Paladin Sword, who will be popping off here as well. Here at this G1, which one is this going to be? The Arima Kina, and we are going back. We're going back in time to a place where we had a 2,500 meter race. So will the Umas from the first round be able to make another appearance? Maybe the Agnes Tachyon comes back for vengeance, grabs the first place that they were looking for in the last race, or maybe TM Opera O will be able to live up to the expectations that have been placed upon her from the crowd and from her trainer. Now, as these Umas line up, we are going to see what is in store for us today. So many people are looking for that Tay back. Will she be able to move forward into the ranks? Will she be able to place? Or will somebody else do the job? Once again, that Marozensky has another, I think, at least, it looked like to me, a late start. That Burning Spirit Wit from RD Gamer's TM Upper O is going to proc, and that is going to enable her to make the correct decisions, to bob and weave through the crowd, to make sure she gets into the best possible area, the best possible spot, so that she can run this race, the Arima Kinen. As we're moving forward, Agnes Tachyon is going to grab that second place away from the Team Opera O. Team Opera O on the outer lanes is going to be pushing forward to see if she can claim her rightful throne back from Agnes Tachyon. Whoever number 6 was, they did look like they just hit a PDM, and unfortunately so, another person did. It looks like that was TM Opera O who just hit PDM. Maybe, I think. But it might have been Super Creek, though. She also moved backwards quite a bit, so now everything has shaken up in this race, and that is a monumental mistake for that to happen here so early and at such a pivotal moment in the race. As we're almost to the final leg and position keep has ended, Tokai Teo is looking to see if she can make her move as she's creeping up on that Marozensky. Biwahai Hide on the outer lane is also looking to do the same. TM Opera O has regained her composure and is looking to see if she can also make a move. We've entered the final leg, and now we're looking to see who is going to make their move as we're rounding the corner. So many people are swinging wide, and now it looks like Agnes Tachyon will at least take the lead for right now. Summer Special Week is going to be in the very outer lane as she's looking to see if she can make a move. Give me 1 second, sorry about that. Then, as we're looking, we do have that Tokai Teo who is trying to claim her rightful throne here today. However, Agnes Tachyon is not letting up. She is not giving up. And she said, against all odds, the data is correct. She grabs first place. Mate Kane Fuku Kitaru comes out of nowhere and steals second away from the Tokai Teo, and I've got no idea who has 4 or 5 there. Matt Dunn. Dude, thank you for the 10, brother. Dude, thank you for the 10 on that super chat, Matt Dunn. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the generosity and the kindness. Thank you, thank you. You're the only Uma streamer online during the night hours. Take that nighttime bonus, Thank you very much for the nighttime bonus. I appreciate you, Matt Dunn, man. Hey, that means a lot. Thank you, man. I appreciate that that continued support. Thank you, thank you. I gave NPC great mood. Can people still join Debut Derby? So, Obsidian Zero, unfortunately, it is way too late to join. The way that it works for Debut Derby is that we spin a random wheels to give us our cards. We spin a random wheel for the distance, a wheel for Umas, and then we do a run. And then we take the Uma that we created and then run them here. And so if you want to join, you would ideally be here much, much earlier. Tonight we do have 3 groups going on, but all of our racers are already done. And now we're just kind of going through the races. But if you do want to join, about 3 hours from whatever time it is right now is when we started today. And then you can join next week if you're available around that time. But I do run Debut Derby on Fridays, and then I've got CC, Community Cup, on Tuesdays as well. Fixed, thank you, Difos. For CC, another event on Tuesdays, there's more pre-planning? Yes, yes, there is. Earlier this stream, so everything happens there at the start of the stream, just gotta show up and you'll get the full... Yes, 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 yes. Thank you, Mayfood, thank you. But yeah, if you want the more pre-planned stuff, that is for Tuesday event, Community Cup. And that's where, like, yo, I'm gonna take my time throughout the week. Sorry about that. Yeah, my bad, Cruel. My bad, Cruel. Sorry about that. I'm over here yapping, trying to catch up with the chat. Thank you, Cruel. I appreciate you. Paladin sword. You know what? She may have not been pulled from the Stone of Legend, but she will forever be immortalized in our hearts as one who tried her absolute best. Coming in 5th place, though, we do have the Pika's Asian Flash. Bruh, Asian Flash so fucking cute, bruh. In 4th place, we do have Mystic Blades Tokai Teo. Excuse me, 4th place was Tokai Teo. In 3rd place, we have Ensign's Summer Special Week. Wait. Wow. How did you get double longs and double lates? Wow. That's insane skills. In 2nd, we have Akitsu's Matekane Fuku Kitaru, stealing away that 2nd place. And in 1st place, we have Kalua's Agnes Tachyon. GG's to our racers in this 4th race. We'll be back with our final banger and final qualifier for group number B, and then we'll move on to group number C here shortly thereafter. HSV Solar, you gotta be gone. You gotta be gone. Amy, whenever you're ready. Satsuki Show 2001 reenactment? Really? Damn. You don't need a pre-plan, you can just run your best Umas. That is true too. That is true too. Meifu is my current EPU GOAT. Horion won the first ever race with an EPU though. Always gonna be going down in legend. Forever immortalized. That sprint Megito Orion, dude. That was so goated. How much SP did he have? I heard some people had a fast learner run. I just don't know who. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen of group number B, we are back with our last and qualifying race. And man, these moods are looking tough. Now see, this is how you just sneak your way in without looking suspicious. I have nothing but respect for the fine arts and the fine craftsmanship that is displayed here today by throwing a normal at yourself from Amy, while everybody else around you has bad and awful. That was a masterclass. Well played. Now, will the Agnes Tachyon be able to turn around from Kahlua and grab another win? Will somebody else get that instead? We're going to see. But coming in at our number 3 favorite, we have RD Gamers, TM Opera O. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, we have Kahlua's Agnes Tachyon. And coming in at the number 1 favorite, a little out of reach, but way down yonder, is going to be Ensign's Summer Special Week. And of course, big shout outs to Cossack Step, I don't know, as they are going to be our NPC Uma here today. All of these Umas are looking to immortalize themselves into the Hall of Fame, into the greatness of Debut Derby here at the Tokyo 3,400 meter turf course racetrack. This will be their last time to shine before they are potentially glued. Now, will Kahlua be able to run 3 wins in a row, or excuse me, in total at first place? Will Ensign do something about that? Will the Pika do something about that? Previous winners of previous tracks, or will somebody else take the spotlight altogether? As these Umas prepare themselves, we have yet again a late start from the Morozenski. However, there is no early lead to kind of help her push forward, and Tokai Teo is currently taking the lead. Morozenski looks like she got blocked and drowned out from the crowd, and she's not even able to move up. This is tragedy. This is incredible. Now she's moving forward. This is where they push her forward into that number 1 spot. Oh, she didn't even get it. What do you mean? That's crazy. Now she's slightly moving forward. This is an incredible scene to watch with my own 2 eyes. Summer Special Week, I believe, is potentially a late surger, question mark. And now, as we're rounding this corner, we've got TM Opera O, Cossack Step, all trying to look to see what they can do here today. Tokai Teo is taking the lead back, and she is going to start setting the pace. However, Morozenski just cannot catch a break as she is perpetually blocked. That's a pretty good word there. $27 word. Come on, help me now. Halloween Rice Shower is also moving up, as well as the Super Creek. And now, with about 2,200 meters left to go in this race, Morozenski has found her footing, she has found her place, and now she will set the tone and set the pace for the rest of this race. Super Creek is sitting in second, Agnes Tachyon is sitting in third, followed closely by Halloween Rice Shower on the outer lanes, Biwa Hide moving up as well, Tokai Teo right behind Agnes Tachyon. TM Opera O is looking to find a place to move, but she would have to move too far out on that outer lane. That Summer Special Week, who used to be in that number 1 spot, is now moved backwards with Asian Flash, and Matakane Fukukitaru is rounding out our caboose. We do have now the Super Creek, who has taken the number 1 spot, and Agnes Tachyon is now in 2. I don't know if either of these Umas have used their uniques. I would love to assume that they have, and if they have not, this is going to be a massacre of a run. This famous uphill from Tokyo with 1,200 meters left to go in the race. We've seen it time and time again, ladies and gentlemen. Asian Flash is sitting in number 3, and I can't help but point her out whenever I see her. Come on, help me now. Morozenski's moving forward with 1,000 meters left to go, and we're already in the final leg. TM Opera O is looking to bob and weave her way through the crowd, but is stopped by that Asian Flash. Summer Special Week is moving forward, and she is trying to zoom, but man, it looks like she ain't got no room, because she just feels like she's sitting in place. As they're all moving forward now, she's starting to take off, and Agnes Tachyon is in the lead in number 1. We've got Super Creek right behind her, and swinging wide, we have that Summer Special Week. Morozenski is staying close to the inner rail, and that may give her somewhat of an advantage. First place is still going to be held by Agnes Tachyon, and it looks like she will write her name down in history. She will show that she is the greatest mind alive. She can decipher anything given to her, and she will claim that number 1 spot. That far swinging Summer Special Week will take 2, and I believe Matekane Fukukitaru potentially sweeps under radar and grabs 3rd. I think maybe Morozenski 4, and then I've got no idea who hit 5th. But, ladies and gentlemen, that was... Oh, she hit 5th, so who hit 4th? That was a beautifully crazy and chaotic race here today. Ladies and gentlemen of group number B, I do want to give a massive shout out to y'all. Thank y'all so much for participating. Thank you so much for being here. Thank y'all for hanging out. Let's go ahead and give y'all some spotlight time. We've got Mystic Blade with that Tokai Teo. Now, this is a little bit unfortunate because you do have to be in good positioning to use both of these skills, and I've just got no idea. Oh, I don't even know if we hit Race Planner. That's so unfortunate. We do have Artie Gamers, TM Opera O, that Burning Spirit Wit, popping off. We've got Dapika's Asian Flash. Come on now. We've got Soul's Halloween Rice Shower. We've got The Stun's Biwa Hide. And coming into our top 5, we've got Amy's Morozenski. She did have a very difficult and kind of troubling race, but she was able to finish strong and claim a top 5 here at the Tokyo 3400. In 4th place, we've got The Fool's Super Creek. The rumors were true. She is, in fact, super creaky. And in third place, we've got Akitsu's Matekane Fukukitaru, who did show us that the winds, that the favorable winds were in her favor and blew her towards victory. They gave her that divine calling so that way she could grab a top 3. In number 2, we've got Ensign's Summer Special Week. We did see her pop off multiple times here today in this cup, and she did an amazing job. But if there were ever one Uma that stood above the rest, that would be Kalua's Agnes Tachyon, showing us that she studied, showing us that she knew the material. She memorized and analyzed every single track, and she full swept the entire lobby. GG's to our racers. I appreciate y'all being here. We'll tally up who gets into the finals and see exactly what happens. I'm holding that back scratcher as if it's a real mic. It's crazy. Lua. Alright, let's take a look. We have... Who is this? Ensign. Has 2, 7... Yeah. 2, 7, 10, 14. RD Gamer. Got Amy with 1, 3, 4. The Pika with 1, 6, 7, 8. Kalua with 5, 9, 14. 19. Mystic. Got 2. Stun. 3. Solar with 4. Maybe Solar could have popped off if they were here. Unfortunate. Soul. Itsu with 3. 7. No. Akitsu with 3. 7. 10. And I've got Fool with 2, 6, 9, 11. All right. Y'all can double check my math, please, and thank you. I've got Kalua with 19. I've got Ensign with 14. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to do this? If your name is here, please join the final lobby. And there's group 3. Group 3 ain't even on here. Group 3. Let me go join my rooms as well. Yeah, y'all not ready for this. You're not ready for this juicer week. Okay. All right. Any Group 3 remaking then, or what was the issue before? Group 2 is missing a person the entire time. Group 3, the codes are on the screen on the notepad, and then I need Kahlua, Ensign, the Fool, and Akitsu to join the finals room, and I think Feast and maybe Hidden weren't in the final room the last I saw. Group 3, yes, this is a Group 3 now. Time to head to bed. Good luck, everyone, in the finals. Yo, Soul, appreciate you, man. Have a good night. GG's to everyone, especially for that dramatic last race. That last race was awesome. Wildcard, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Got my first UB rank with Ryan from the JP server. Hey, dude, that's massive. Congratulations. 6 to 8 all night. Hopefully not. Check the DM tug. It's not that bad, brother. In the run, I came to an end, but Chizuru's pretty cards. Let's see. Also, one random card in your hand. %. Let's start the turn. 3 with a little. Oh, yeah, that's juicy there. Discard 1 until 1 random cards of other combatants are used. Decrease cost by 1 until 1 random card of other combatants are used. I have no idea what that means. Curse Shackles for Agony. It's not bad. Increases the damage by 100%. That's not bad. And then the 2 Skyomis. Very good, very good. Good shit, dude. Are we supposed to be 11 out of 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're supposed to be 12 out of 12. Let's see if I can find who the missing person is. We have Yotes, we have Miyuki, Leo Lol, Kunimitsu, no, Leo Lol, Kunimitsu, Bear. Lors is Click, right? Got a Thief, Dipos. Oh, I'm missing Pavlova. Pavlova! Alright, well, GG's. I'm off the grind. 18 more Tendo Show Spring Sashes before Cafe comes out. Hey, GG's the Pika. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here, Chief. Hope you have a wonderful night. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. Take it easy, bro. Looking, I'm gonna run full armor Fukukitaru? Hell yeah. Yes, you are? Okay, cool. Let me check my finals room and see what got in here. And then Mayfu. Feast probably fell asleep. Ensign, Fool, and Akitsu. Alright, I need to hit the bathroom. All right. Let me see. We're good to go. Oh, let me move this over here. One, two, three, gut, bang, bang. 1, 2, 3, guts, bang, bang. 2, 3, guts, bang, bang. 2, 3, guts, bang, bang. Oh, downgraded, but that's fine. Oh, it's Gerber, right? Wow, had to downgrade the wit card there on Tate. Guts, bang, bang. 1, 2, 3, 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 guts, bang, bang. Guts, bang, bang. You can start room 1. Yotes. Man, my support cards are not made for this. I got so used to borrow deck on JP. Shit. You gonna learn today, boy. Also, Solaris, dude. If you don't mind me asking, did you know of me before, like, tonight? Like, on YouTube videos? How'd you find me? Because you also just immediately primed. I've been watching quietly the last few nights while I was doing runs. Just was lurking. Aw, shit. Hell yeah. Well, dude, I appreciate you lurking, and I appreciate you, you know, hanging out and throwing the sub my way. Thank you, man. Hitting 5K with Chizuru kind of funny as fuck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It can go higher. It can go higher. By all means, it can go higher. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with group number C. We're going to see exactly what these Umas can do here today. It is a new group, and we have a lot of different Umas out here that are ready to run. I have no idea what to expect from these Umas here today, but we are going to see exactly what they have to show. Coming in at the number 3 favorite, we do have Gerber's Anime Tokai Teo. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, we got Yotz's Marazensky. And somehow, coming in at the number 1 favorite is going to be my special week. Now, please do not allow yourself to be fooled, because my special week should not be winning. Here at the 2600, isn't it? Hanshin 2600 meter turf course. We're going to see who will set the pace, not only for this race, but for the entirety of group number C's cup. Now, we do have a couple special weeks. We do have a fantasy grass wonder, so that is always really cool to see. And then we are going to have other Umas here today. We do have a nice nature. Don't know if she's nice or if she's nasty. We've got a TM Opera O, an Ogity Cap, a Summer Marazensky, a normal Marazensky, a Same Sky, and an Agnes, couple Agnes Tachyons, as a matter of fact. With that being said, we do have 3 front runners in this cup and in this group. Marazensky, the normal, is going to take the lead for right now. However, we already have a couple debuffs being thrown out, so you know that cannot be a good sign for the rest of us. Smaru is going to go ahead and take the lead from what it looks like, and Same Sky is just kind of chilling in the back in 3rd place. As we look towards our pace chasers, we do have Agnes Tachyon in 4, we've got me in 5, and then it looks like we do have another Agnes Tachyon in 6, TM Opera O in 7, and Anime Teo in 8. Now that Teo, I've got no idea if she's going to be a pace chaser or a late surger. She's in a very weird spot. I would believe she's just at the caboose of the pace chasers. With falling behind them, we do have a late surging special week and a fantasy grass wonder. Then we do have 2 Umas that are going to be our end closers. Smaru will be holding first place as of right now. She will pass the normal Marazensky, and Saiyan Sky is dropping very slowly into that pack of pace chasers. Hopefully, she doesn't absolutely murk me as we go ahead and start pushing forward. Those end closers are not moving, and now we see that Ogity Cap kind of coming into frame, but it is a little too late. I do get that no stopping me that goes straight into the special week unique. Maybe that shooting star will do something good for me, maybe it won't, but she is taking off, and you can see that she is sprinting like her life depends on it. She's trying to catch up to that Smaru to see if she can go ahead and pull ahead into the lead. She did have a very wide corner, and now she's sitting in 2nd place. Smarazensky is trying to pull ahead, but it looks like the special week is doing work. Now, will she be able to turn around and keep her position compared to all the other Umas who are behind her? Under 200 meters left to go in this race. This uphill is very tough. The TM Opera O doesn't. Oh, the TM Opera O is pushing forward. She's dueling, and it looks like a dead heat. I think the normal Marazensky barely takes the lead and takes first place. I think my special week takes potentially 2nd or 3rd. Then TM Opera O will either take 3rd or 4th. Now, we'll go ahead and see. Look at how close these were. A nose, a neck, and 3/4 of a length. So you know we are lining ourselves up for a very spicy lobby here today. Coming in at that 5th place, though, we do have Tate 900's Smaruzensky, Summer Marazensky. In 4th place, we do have Leo Lowell's special week, the normal special week. In 3rd place, we have Pavlova's TM Opera O, showing us that we should not be sleeping on her just yet. In 2nd, we do have my special week. She did get relatively lucky when it comes to turning around and getting that NSM straight into her unique, so that was really cool to see. And then we do have Yotz's Marazensky, who won out by a nose here today. You better not be sleeping on me, boy, because I am coming out here looking to take that #1 spot from you. Now, how you hit these stats, I've got no idea. This man looks like he wasn't even playing with the right deck, but when you take a look at it, his deck is completely different from ours as far as getting those stats. Yeah, you beat me by a nose, and I've got 300 less speed than you. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Anyway, we'll go ahead and get these notated, and we'll take a look at what we have coming in store for us in race number 2. Don't y'all go anywhere. We've got... I'm just gonna say... bit non-punted. We got 8th place, I'm looking good for an NPC. No. If I can grab a second, you can easily grab a top 5. How did you come up with the idea of debut derby? I don't see anyone else doing this, so I didn't. Massive shout out to my boy Raijin. It was his idea. He told me, he goes, yo, oh, you just started everything. I just wanted to double check this. Yeah, we're good here. So he gave me the idea. He sends me a DM one day, and he's like, yo, I got a crazy idea that I think you should do maybe for a normal YouTube video. And he was like, you should give yourself random cards and a random character, and then make a video and see if you can beat the run. And I was like, you know, maybe later when we have a couple more Umas, or maybe when I have more Umas, I'll run that. And like I think like a month or 2 went by, and then like Community Cup was already in full effect. You know, obviously we didn't have the seasons and not all the rules, but we were running Community Cup on Tuesdays and Fridays. And then I was like, well, this is getting really popular. I was like, actually, I wonder if I could make this into its own thing. And I was like, you know what? I think I can. So I took the Friday slot and I took out the Community Cup there. I slotted this in. So instead of making it a solo thing and a solo video, I was like, dude, this sounds like the perfect community event to like be randomized and like be more fun. And so then I turned around and I was like, I'm gonna run that. And then history from there. Everybody just started joining. People liked the idea of it, and they were like, yep, we gonna run this, we gonna do this. And I was like, all right, cool. And that's how we came up with Debut Derby. Because my homie Raijin was like, yo, I got an idea. If you want to, if you want to use it, cool. If you don't want to, don't worry about it. And ever since then, I was like, that's not a bad idea. And then I took it into community. I made it a community thing rather than a solo thing. And now we have this on Fridays. So it wasn't my idea by any means, shout out to him. But I made it into a community thing rather than solo. Well, if you want to be really technical, y'all made it into a community thing rather than me doing it solo. Because I can't do this without y'all. But anyway, moving into our second race, after grabbing a second place and having a very, very close race between the other Umas in that first race, only being separated by a nose, neck, and neck. We are going to see what these Umas have here in store for us today. Will we turn around and be affected by the moods, or will these Umas still show us that they have exactly what it takes? Moods be damned. Coming into the number 3 favorite, we do have Gerbear's Anime, Tokai Teo. Coming in at the number 2 favorite is going to be my Special Week, who did grab a second place in the previous race. And way down yonder, we've got Yotz's Marazensky, who also took first place in the previous race. Now, with this race coming up, we do have the Kika Show. The difference being that the previous race was a 2,600 meter race, and now we are adding 400 meters on top of that. This is the Kika Show. This is 3,000 meters of pure adrenaline. Will these Umas be able to turn around and pop off? Will they be able to conserve their stamina? Will they be able to go up and down the hills as they see fit? Do they have the power to not slow down? Do they have the intelligence to get those stamina conservations and those potential speed ups on those down hills? As we go ahead and get our Umas ready into this race, we are going to see that maybe potentially One of these Marozenskis is not like the others. This one actually shot out of the gate, so I'm very curious to know and to see if they potentially have like a groundwork, taking the lead, an early lead, something of that nature to help them push forward. Smarozenski is in second. She's looking to claim, wow, she claimed that first place very quickly, and now the Marozenski is fighting against her. Same Sky in third isn't even giving any competition to the other two. My Special Week is going to be in fourth place, and she is going to be ahead of the rest of the pace chasers. Hopefully and potentially these wit hits will pace me up, so that way I can get away from the rest of the pack. TM Opera O in fifth. We've got Agnes Tachyon, who's pushing forward, trying to grab that fifth place spot. Behind her is going to be the Anime Teo, and behind them is going to be that Agnes Tachyon, who is rounding out the pace chasers, and she looks like she's cosplaying as a late surger. We do have a TM Opera O who is moving forward. Fantasy Grass Wonder is going to be in the back, as well as the other Ogre Cap. As we're moving forward, though, we do see all of these skills that are popping off. I do hit the Gourmand, and now I am holding myself in third place as of right now, a little over halfway through this race, and we do see that Fantasy Grass Wonder and TM Opera O moving forward, trying to see if they can start getting into better aggressive positioning. Marozenski is holding their own against the Smarozenski, and now with 1,200 meters left to go in this race, Ogre Cap is starting to show her face at the end of the pack. Will she be able to move forward? The Saiyan Sky is slowly and steadily dropping very quickly, as we see. The Shooting Star does prop for my Special Week, and we're going to see exactly what she's made of here today. 3,000 meter race. We do have that combination of No Stopping Me and Shooting Star. We pop off and we are zooming. We're schmoving and grooving. You better watch out. You better not cry, because Special Week is going to show you why. She's came into town looking for a dub. Under 600 meters left to go in this race. Nobody is even close to her. Rumor has it I should have thrown her in on that final race because I went in there with somebody else. It's super unfortunate for me, but when you look back, you can't even see anybody else behind her. I've got the binoculars on, and I got nobody else there. I don't even know who's in second, third, fourth, fifth. Apologies for this, but that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you don't sleep on your boy Tug. Come on now. Come on now. Get you some of that. Help me now. We've got that Special Week in first. I didn't even see who was in second, third, or fourth, but you do see that 10-length win from my Special Week. I'm gonna let her do her thing. She absolutely murked every single one of y'all. Yeah, buddy. So as we go ahead and take a look at the Umas here today, we do have Leo Lol's Special Week in fifth place. In fourth, we've got Chaotic Thief's Agnes Tachyon. In third, we have Kunimitsu's Fantasy Grass Wonder. Love to see her popping off here today. She does have that 7.5 on the heel. However, I'm very curious to know if the speed was too high and the stamina too low. She does have great wit, and she still made a top 3, so can't really complain too much. However, what did I tell you? What did I tell you, Difos? We got Joe coming in at the second place with the Ogre Cap popping off here today. You do love to see that. That is some schmoovin' and grooving there. However, 10 lengths, 10, what's that saying? Special Week first, the rest, nowhere. That is exactly what happened here today with this Special Week. You can laugh all you want at the 786 speed, but you better not sleep on her. You better not count her out, because she did pop off here today. 786 speed, 877 stam, 813 power, 632 guts, and that 986 wit. She did have that S in pace. Maybe this was just a really good track for her, or maybe I might have stumbled onto something very, very interesting. We'll be back with race number 3 after we get these tallied up, and we'll see what happens after YOLO. Chaotic. Oops. Bang. What this Hook is Spade doing so close? Stay back. Yeah. Get absolutely fucking cooked, Yotes. Get cooked. Yeah. Get wrecked. Oh, please tell me you didn't start race 5. Oh no. No. Surely he didn't. Perfect. Yotes the GOAT. 3-3. I didn't. I'm not dumb. Eh? Oh, that's still up for debates, but cook some late dinner. Nice. JP has me straight up ignoring hitting up stamina and guts. What is my playstyle now? Shit, no idea. It is an awesome event. Hell yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. Wait, what? Didn't say distance? That's alright. We're gonna say distance anyway, because I smoked the fuck out of Yotes. Let's go. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. After an incredible performance from that special week, she is going to have that great mood. You can't even say that it's rigged because I didn't make this room. So as we take a look at everybody else's mood, it is not looking too hot. However, in this race, in this time, we are going to see what will happen on a different course. Was it a fluke, or is this a prophecy of what is to come? However, coming in the number 3 spot, we do have Yotes' Marazenski. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, way down yonder, we've got Pavlova's TM Opera O. And coming in at the number 1 favorite, we do have My Special Week. The odds may be stacked against her, but she knows exactly what she can do, and she knows everything to the best of her abilities. Here at the Nakayama 3600 meter turf, it is up to her to turn around and use the wit. Use, you know, most people say it's always brains versus bronze, but you know what? She's got a little bit of both. The only thing she don't got is speed, but with the calculations on her side, with the analytical prowess that she has gained through her time at Tracing Academy, we have seen that she's been able to show what she is capable of, and now it is up to her to just do it once again. She's ran the simulations many times before, and maybe she can do it once again. Even though she does have a late start here, we'll see what happens. Will she be able to get into prime positioning, or will she kind of falter and fall behind? Cooldown does pop for Leo Lol. Cooldown does pop for Kunimitsu, so that is going to be a little interesting. Maybe, potentially, they got full effectiveness, hopefully, for them. As we go ahead and get ready towards the beginning of the middle leg, we do see that same Sky has actually decided to go ahead and join this race with us, and she is holding that first place position. Smaru and Maru are both looking to see if they can catch up in that 2-3 spot, and now we do have in 4th place is going to be My Special Week. Even with that late start, it will be okay. Coming in 5th place, we do have Agnes Tachyon, and behind her is going to be the Anime Teo. As we go ahead and take a look, however, that same Sky is actually competing this time around. However, she is getting bullied out by the other 2 frontrunners, so she is going to have a lot of work to do. 2,400 meters left to go in this race, and it looks like she is already getting tired. She's already falling behind. This is not a good thing for her. The Gourmand does pop for me. That is going to be awesome. Anime Teo is in 5th place, and then we do have Agnes Tachyon and TM Opera O fighting for that 6th place positioning. Fantasy Grass Wonder behind her, as well as that Agnes Tachyon behind her. And then I believe we had the Ogity Cap and then 2 others towards the very back. Nice Nature and the other special week. As we're 1,800 meters left in this race, halfway through the race, we've got another 1,800 meters left to go. We do have that same Sky who is falling behind ever so quickly. And as we're getting closer to that final leg, this is where we want to see what happens. The Superior Heel does pop off. Everybody swinging Maestro is also popping off. And now I am in prime position to get that it's on, but unfortunately so, we do not have a target for the NSM. As we're entering the final leg, now we're going to see what happens. Straight descent into Tail Held High at an impeccable timing, as I now get the, what's her unique called? Shooting Star. As she gets the Shooting Star to pop, and now she's going to unique off of that Marazensky. Smell you later, Yotes. And now we're going to go ahead and take that first place. We didn't get any NSM, and now the Anime Teo is in hot pursuit of us. We do have Fantasy Grass Wonder behind her, and now those front runners are falling behind, trying to slow down everybody else. The No Stopping Me pops off from Miyuki on the Nice Nature, and now we're going to see what happens in this race. However, we still have so much race left to go in this one here today, ladies and gentlemen. The Prepare to Pass does hit, and let me tell you now, we're heading into that final leg. Everybody else is catching up, and this is not going to be looking good for that special week. She needs to make more grounds very quickly because she does have the Fantasy Grass Wonder on her tail. Anime Tail behind her. The Triumphant Pulse pops from Joe's Ogity Cap, and it is just too much. She is going to overwhelm everybody else here today. Ogity Cap takes 1. The Fantasy Grass Wonder takes 2. I'll take 3, and I believe Anime Teo takes a 4. But let me tell you, smell you later, Yotes. As long as I beat him, that's all that matters to me. And let me tell you what, special week popping off. Putting in that work. Yeah, let's go. 3rd place. I'll definitely take it. We'll go ahead and take a look at the participants here. And as we go ahead and look at that 5th place, we do have Pavlova's TM Opera O. In 4th place, we've got Gerber's Anime Tokai Teo. Y'all got lucky I missed that NSM prop. In 3rd place, we've got my Special Week. In 2nd place, we've got Kunimitsu's Fantasy Grass Wonder, showing us here today that they are a threat in the longs. And in 1st place, we've got Joe's Ogity Cap, saying that we better not sleep on her as long as she hits her as long as she hits her 3 stamina skills. She is definitely a threat in this cup. Y'all better watch out because we do have many people juggling those top spots, and this cup is still anybody's race to win. We'll be back with the 4th one here. Y'all don't go anywhere. Oh, we got Pavlova, Bear, and Joe. Yeah, Joe, what I tell you, bro? Shit, look at you getting that 1st place. Shooting Star equals GG. Yo, the Shooting Star plus NSM is crazy. That is crazy work. It low-key makes me want to run a special week to see if I can get S Long and see if I can put her in on the team. She is crazy. Gonna sleep ain't for me today. Alright, sounds good, Miyuki. Have a good night, Chief. Tuglow popping off both on track and on the mic. Hey, thank you, Mayfu. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I tell you, this is the fun part for me, is commentating. Have a good one. Yes, sir. Hope you have a good rest as well. Take it easy, Miyuki. Thank you for running with us, man. Get a little sip of drink. As we go ahead and look at these racers and their moods, going into the fourth race, we do have a lot of storylines here to see what will happen. Will Yotes come back with a vengeance and see if he can turn around and grab another first place? Will I come back from that third place defeat? Will Ogre Cap turn around and win another one? We are here with the number 3 favorite, and that is going to be Gerber's Anime Tokai Teo. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, we have my Special Week. And coming in at the number 1 favorite, we do have Yotes' Marozensky. Now, we have seen many Umas pop off here today. We've seen a lot of people in the top 3 and the top 5. But what does that mean for the outcome of everybody else? Here we are at the Anima Kinen. This is going to be the 2,500 meter course. With it being a short, long, there is a very real chance that somebody like Yotes' Marozensky has a chance of popping off once again, as that 2,600 meter is where she specialized. However, will the Nakayama race course see to being in favor of that Marozensky, or will the Special Week be able to pop off once again? Or will a different Uma pop off here today? We've got so many things on the line for everybody. This cup is still up in the air to see who will be able to win and grab victory here today. There is no late start, but it does feel like we were a little bit further behind compared to everybody else. Yotes' Marozensky will go ahead and claim that number 1 spot. The Marozensky is going to look to fight against her, while that same Sky is also trying to do the same. In that in the number 4 position, we do have the TM it's the Agnes Tachyon. In number 4, we've got Anime Teo in 5, TM Opera O in 6. We've got Agnes Tachyon in 7 at my Special Week in 8th place. Behind her, we do have a late surging, potentially, Special Week. And then we've got the Fantasy Grass Wonder, as well as the others behind them. The Nice Nature and the Ogre Cap. Now, unfortunately for my Special Week, we are in the back of the pack. We're actually very behind, where even some of the late surgers are already passing me. So this is going to spell very, very bad news for us. Looking towards the front of the pack, though, the same Sky is falling behind, and that is not a good sign for everybody else. Marozensky is going to take the lead very slightly over the normal Marozensky as she looks to take place and look for aggressive positioning as we enter into the final leg. Will she have that angling and scheming, or will she just have to spurt normally? As we hit that final leg, though, we are going to see what these Umas are going to do here today. TM Opera O on the outer lane, and she's already starting to move forward in against everybody else. Nobody has started spurting. We're looking, and it looks like everybody is just having a very difficult time moving forward. Maybe this 2,500 meter course is tripping up everybody here today. The Marozensky is going to be holding the lead for right now, but TM Opera O on the outer lane is moving forward as well. We do have TM Opera O versus an outer lane Special Week pushing forward, and she is going to claim the win here at the Anima Kinen. It looked like it was going to go to the TM Opera O. It looked like everything was going her way. The stage was set. The lights were bright. And she crumbled under the pressure. And Special Week is going to steal away the win from TM Opera O. And while we may have gotten last place here today, that is quite alright, because while it's a different one, it's still the same name. And we still cooking. Coming in at the number 5 spot, we do have Chaotic Thieves, Agnes Tachyon. In the number 4 spot, we've got Awesome Cows, Agnes Tachyon. So you see in these shorter tracks, the higher speed and lower stam will favor them. In that number 3 spot, we have Yotz's Marazensky. In the number 2 spot, we have Pavlova's TM Opera O losing out by a neck. And in that number 1 spot, we have Leolol's Special Week popping off here today and showing that Special Week is a monster and should not be slept on. Now, what will happen in our last qualifying race for group number C? We're going to find out momentarily. Do you think it will be another first place win for somebody else, or will one of these runners here today pop off and show us the way to victory? Find out very soon. Alright, let's see. Chaotic, Yotes, Pavlova, Leolo. I've seen some Spechons popping off in CM lobbies. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. See, after seeing this, I could totally see it. Why did I even bring angling? No idea. Perfectly timed cooldown right before the finish, Lamau. Nerial, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I guess Pure Heart just doesn't show on the skills because it looks like Satan triggered that into THH in the animations. Correct. So if it's not a gold skill, it will not pop up, which is really annoying. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, this is the last qualifying race for group number C. This is where you can punch your ticket into the final race. This is where you could also turn around and actually miss by a small margin. There are so many different people who have been hitting the top 3 and top 5 that it feels as if nobody is completely locked in. This race will be the race that either sends you to the finals or sends you home. Unfortunately, so we do have Awful Mood, but maybe, just maybe, this track may be in our favor. In the number 3 favorite, way down yonder, we do have Gerbear's Anime Tokai Teo. Right next to her, we do have My Special Week at the number 2 favorite. And coming in at the number 1 favorite, we do have Yotz's Normal Marazensky. You can see everybody else here lined up and ready to race. Now here, on the last and final track, the longer longs have been favoring the lower speeds. Maybe we can get away with that once again. At the Tokyo 3,400 meter turf, this is where legends are made. This is where history will be written. And this is where fate will unravel. Whoever's destiny it is to show up at the first place will happen here today. Now, as we go ahead and get locked and loaded, ready to go, these Umas are all waiting to show what they have available to us. Unfortunately, so we do have a late start from My Special Week, and that is going to be okay. She has proven to us that she can turn back around and pop off and get into good positioning. In that first place spot, we do have Yotz's Marazensky. Second place, we do have that Smarazensky. And in third, fighting for second is going to be that same Sky. We do have My Special Week holding 4th place for right now. Behind her, very slightly, is going to be that Agnes Tachyon. Behind her, TM Opera O. And then behind her, the other Agnes Tachyon. As we're watching these bushes with 2,800 meters left to go, we've entered into that middle leg. We're going to see exactly what these Umas are made of. As we're moving forward, though, Smarazensky takes that first place spot, and mine falls to 5th. We're going to see what she can do, though. reclaiming 4th place, and see if she can move up into a better aggressive position, or if she's going to hold still for now and pace herself as her style suggests. Anime Tokai Teo is going to round out our caboose, and then we're going to have that other special week behind all of them. The cooldowns do go off. Very good timing on those. We're going to see, will these Umas have enough stamina to do the do and make their way through this treacherous course of 3,400 meters. Now, with the swinging maestros popping off, this is going to be very, very scary because we haven't seen any of these skills proc just yet for my special week. And as we go further into this race, the scarier it gets, the scarier it becomes, because Smarzensky is holding 1st place. The normal Marzensky is quite a bit of ways from her. Same Sky has already dropped to 4th. The Agnes Tachyon is sitting in 3rd, and this same Sky is looking like a juicy target for an NSM into a unique. 1,200 meters left to go in the race. The superior heel does pop off. I finally get my Gourmand. I get the straight descent. I get the tail held high. And now I'm looking to use the NSM, but it doesn't look like I have any targets. Agnes Tachyon just barely pops off, and she's gone, and she's ran away with it. And now everybody else is spurting ahead of me, and it looks like I'm actually falling behind because everybody else is moving so quickly. The Smarzensky is holding 1st place. Actually, no. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it is Smarzensky. Sorry, Smarzensky is holding 1st place. Agnes Tachyon in 2nd, and I have fallen into the ranks of everywhere behind. I am nowhere left to be found. We have Ogre Cap in 3rd place. She's fighting for 2nd place. 400 meters left to go in the race. Smarzensky's holding strong, and she's holding fast. Agnes Tachyon looking to see if she can make it happen, but with that triumphant pulse, Ogre Cap is popping off, and she's moving forward, and she will claim the double win. She will claim 1st place. Smarzensky takes 2nd. Agnes Tachyon takes 3rd. I think maybe Fantasy Grass Wonder 4th? Question mark? Question mark? But that was such an unfortunate race here for the special week, for my special week. She tried her best. She at least hit 9th. But man, I can see the potential that she had within, coming in to this final race. I do want to give a massive shout out and spotlight all of the group number C participants here today. We do have Chaotic Thieves, Agnes Tachyon. We've got Miyuki's Nice Nature. We have Yotz's Normal Marazensky. Yeah, get wrecked, Yotes. Get absolutely wrecked, nerd. I beat you again. We have my special week. We have Lorce's, aka Clicks, Sayun Sky. We have Leo Lowell's special week. We've got Pavlova's TM Opera Oath. And rounding out our top 5, we've got Kunimitsu's Grass Fantasy Grass Wonder. In 4th place, we've got Gerbear's Anime Tokai Teo. In 3rd place, we have Awesome Cow's Agnes Tachyon. In 2nd place, we have Bit900's Summer Marazensky, aka that Smaruzensky. And in 1st place, once again, we have Joe's, aka Dyphos's Ogre Cap, claiming the win and claiming the victory above everyone else here in group number C's Cup. Now we'll tally up the Group C winners and see who gets into the finals, to see who can pop off here today. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Cruel. Oh, shit. How is he doing it? Oh, he's going... Oh, I see how he's doing it, I think. 2, 3. I'm gonna let him cook. While he does that. Ladies and gentlemen, I do want to say thank you very much for those who participated in Debut Derby here on this Friday night going into Saturday morning. I appreciate each and every single one of y'all that participated. Debut Derby is a community event held by yours truly, and I could not do this without each and every single one of y'all. Thank you so much for lurking, for hanging out, for supporting me in this community event. I appreciate all of y'all being here. As we get these final numbers tallied up, we're going to see who from group number C is going to be moving into the finals, where we do have the ever famous Twitchers versus YouTubers. If y'all participated, or if you were hanging out, lurking, watching, I appreciate y'all. If you want to join us, you can always join us next Friday as we do this same event. Of course, it will always be different because wheels predict our fate. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button on the YouTube side. You can also hit !YouTube or !YT in the Twitch side chat. And then if you haven't followed here on Twitch, please go ahead and do so. And if you want to join the Discord, !Discord in either chat. And then if you have that Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, be sure to either give that to your favorite streamer or you can give that to me, and I would greatly appreciate the support. Last but not least, if you want to be a member on the YouTube side, that is available for those who want to do that. And if you want to support me for the free, like you have been here already, you can watch any of my YouTube videos on 1% volume, and you can put it on the lowest quality and then do the thing that you need to do and just let it play in the background, and I would greatly appreciate that as well. Thank y'all once again for being here, and we'll go ahead and get ready for this final here today. Get fucking wrecked, Yotes! And you were hating on my special week, nerd! Yeah! Okay, so I am looking for shit. I don't even get to participate in this, man. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky, dude. Imagine if my Marozensky didn't lose Unity, though. I don't need to imagine, because I look at reality. I look at this current timeline that we're on. You out here hating on the special week. You out here hating on the special week, and you know what? She's popping off. Yeah, you're wrecked. Free participation next week? Yeah, I might have to. Okay. Here's my finals code. Rule, thank you very much for helping me with that. Yotes, thank you for making room. Horion, I'm sure you might be gone. Thank you for making rooms. Amy, thank you for making rooms as well. I was also hating on her. Who? I wasn't ever hating on her. I wasn't ever hating on her. No, sir. Alright, so now I need Difos, Kunimitsu, Yotes, and Pavlova to join either the code on the screen or to join off of the notepad. Who am I missing? Chunny. Hidden. Rip, we don't have Feast. He went to bed. Ensign. Alright, so I need Difos, Kunimitsu, and Pavlova to join with the Umas that y'all just used. I didn't tune into the stream earlier. What are you running for Libra Cup? I have no idea right now. I made a pretty interesting Megiddo McQueen, and it's looking pretty pog. I need Pavlova. Now I need Pavlova. 3 recovery skills for Chris was Ogre ult. Is it Gamba? Is what, Gimba? There's psychic evidence of you hating on Spechon. Go ahead, pull it up. Let me see. I mean, I ran my Ogre is late, but she had Gourmand. This one is set as a pace chaser. Yeah, this is set as a pace chaser. Maybe Pavlova is asleep. Maybe. What is her run? You're in the finals. Come on. You are too. They may have fallen asleep, and that's okay. Or they may have left, and that's okay too. I tell you what, I just can't sit here no more and watch all that John folks keep throwing at old Yotes. That man's been putting in the sweat, working sun up, sun down these past few days, trying his darnest catch up with y'all and for what? Well, now Yotes, I want you to know something. I'm standing right here with you, buddy. Hey, that's alright. That man is kicking rocks on the curb. That man was hating on me. Pavlova's in, let's go. Oh, I might save everybody as a partner, and then run it and see what happens. See if how my special week does. I should have joined with my special week. Oh well. Especially on the longs, man. So unfortunate. Yo, I gotta show y'all this. Look at this. This is Ogre Nap. This is Ready Aiko, Ogre Cap's granddaughter. Look at how fucking snoozed she is. She just be snoozing, bro. True, just do that next time, and if you don't qualify, remove it from the placement. Yeah, for real. Well, then the only problem with that is like, I might mess somebody up as far as positioning. That's the biggest thing that I worry about. Ready Aiko, so cute. A real cute evil horse. Yeah. I think you guys miscounted for group 3. I got scammed. Let's see. For group 3. 2 here, 3 here. 3 points? Question mark? Question mark? Just get Yotes in an earlier group if he can. I would have, but he was a flex for me, and a lot of people in group 1 like wanted to stay and needed to stay in group 1. He could also just host group 1 himself. I think I got 8. Check again. Oh, I have no way of checking. But this is all I have right here. Oh, you do. You're right here. You do have 8. Actually, I need you to join. Yeah. You're right. I didn't put them numbers up. I'm just saying that wasn't on me. I need you to join then, Leo Lol. Sorry about that. I was giving an ad speech. You just wanted to verse Yotes and win? That's true. And you know what? I did, Amy. I did beat him. I'm out here. YGG flex. Let's go. Woohoo! I need Leo Lol here too. Leo Lol. Sorry about that, Leo Lol. Thanks for the check. Yeah, no problem. I'm always down to like admit that I'm wrong or messed up on something. It is not a... I mean, it is a common occurrence that I can easily mess up. So that is very normal for me to like double check, triple check. Let's see point wise. Who do we have? 10. So we have a 9 from this group. Beast was my 9. Hidden was a 9. Do I have an 8? Oh, Depika's already long gone. That man is asleep. I got 8s here. Do I got a 7? Brian's probably asleep because he's in group 1. Fuck it. We'll just give it to a fucking NPC. I like Fridays more than Tuesdays? Yeah. Should join, man. Should join more often. Difos, dude! Difos, thank you for the super chat, man! With the 10 buckaroos, bro! And PCs for life. Hey, you say that now. What happens when you turn around and get a dub? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. What happens when you turn around and get a dub? You ain't gonna be no NPC anymore now, will you? But yo, Difos, thank you for the kindness and generosity, man. Always supporting me in the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you much, my brother. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. What do I want to do here? How do I want to do this? Let me go ahead and grab these, and then we'll start. Make food. I grabbed Mayfi, right? Yeah. I got Ensign. The food. Akitsu. Alua. Goats. Kunimitsu. Joe. Pavlova. Leolo. Alright. I mean, technically, I could just rerun this motherfucker and put my Uma in now. Should I do that? Should I do that? Would y'all be upset if I did that? If I changed it to where I could put my Uma in? Is that okay with y'all? Since I got all of y'all on practice, and we haven't seen this race. I guess that would work, huh? Yeah. Really mad? What you really mad about? What you really mad about? I don't care. I'm down. Sounds good. Alright. I'll do that then. What is it, a practice run? practice.
担当馬娘のため自らの足で全練習とはいえあの白熱する G1 レースが見られるなんて胸が立つ馬場や出走人数などの
And I can go 13.
レースでの重要な要素ですね
Random all around.
出走馬娘はいスペシャルウィークです
So it should just be these, right?
今回ウィナーズサークルを踏みしめるのは誰か
5 is a pace.
一ファンとして心が躍りますああ TM オペラ王とは僕のいよいよ出走登録ですね
I'm missing one.
はいスペシャルはいナイスシャワーですはいマルゼンスキーよ今回ウィナーズサークルを踏みしめるのは誰か記者として一ファンとして
Technically, you never need anyone to host the finals room at all for Davy Derby. That's pretty funny. I could just save them. Holy shit. That's crazy. I could. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yo, that's crazy. That's super smart. Yeah, dude, now we can do it. Hell yeah. Cancel the race so the sleepers don't think someone else won. Heard. Work mainly? That's fair. Might post a video for the sleepers. Testing? No, this is the finals race for Davy Derby. But the thing is I don't know what position everybody ran as. So I'm just kind of hoping that they're just naturally in the right position. Because, like, what if... Whose is this? You know, what if Mayfu was running as something different? Set me to late? Oh, perfect, you're here? Awesome. I would just assume everybody else is as they should be. Maybe this Grass Wonder was a late... Kunimitsu? Yeah, you're a late surger. This is a pace chaser. This is a pace chaser. I'm a pace chaser. That's changed. What is this, Teo? Pace chaser straight. Okay. This is a late surger. Okay. Ukakita is fine. You wanted late. Your pace and this is front. Okay. Asks for our partner ID in their preferred position. True. True. Yo, this is actually so goated. This is actually so goated. I can literally just make the finals anytime I want. Alright. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me see. What do we have? So we have... Let's go a little bit more. We have... Kunimitsu is a Twitcher. Whatever. I don't care. Meifu. Joe is a YouTuber. Akitsu is a YouTuber? Maybe? Ensign is a YouTuber, 100%. Kalu is a YouTuber. Yotes is a Twitcher. Pavlova is a YouTuber. Leo is a YouTuber. Chenny's a YouTuber. The Fool is a YouTuber. And Hidden is a Twitcher. Okay. Okay, so I will be a Twitcher since it is so unbalanced. You know, Yotes, even though 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's gotta be like what, 8? You know, Yotes, I hope we can win. Even I may have been fucking with you on the actual races, but we're on the same team. I hope we actually win. All right, I got my Twitchers. Get y'all's predictions in. These are the people. Hopefully y'all can see them. And then here are their moods. If you want to take a look. These are the moods. What if Sayun was a late surger? Sayun is late? Yes. Yes, I did put the Sayun as a late. We are Gucci Gang. How to prop NSM consistently? Make sure you have somebody else that goes like this with you. So that way, as the late race starts, as the final leg starts, you NSM here and then you push forward like that. What's your plan after December? Do you have any Umas that you want to get in January? Ah, that's a great question. A catfish with a top hat. That, my friend, is a great question. I have my pull plan already built out and ready. That I want like the main people that I'm looking for. So here is the video if you want to watch it. Details my entire pull plan. Tug great mood in his own room I call rigged. What do you mean? It's not rigged. It's not rigged. Oh, I bet all of y'all are broke from the Community Cup betting. I bet that's where y'all are broke from. All right. Let's lock these in. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here with the debut derby finals. We are going to see, after all of these amazing and incredible Umas, the crazy performances that they have shown here today. It is time to see what these Umas are made of. Now, as we take a look at these moods, you can see that some moods are definitely better than others. But without further ado, we're gonna go ahead and move to the favorite screen, but we're gonna use this instead. Coming in as our number one favorite, we are gonna have the YouTuber Kahlua, who is on the Agnes Tachyon, scoring a grand total of 19 points. Coming in at the number 2 favorite is going to be Mayfu's late surging Sayun Sky. And coming in tied for the number 3 favorite, we have Joe's Ogre Cap and Ensign's Summer Special Week, both scoring 14 points. I don't know if I said it, but Mayfu scored 15. So that is going to round out our top 3 favorites for technically. But we are going to see, I'm hoping for an incredible race here today. This is going to be the 3,000 meter turf race here at the Hanshin course. Now, just because it says practice does not mean that this is not a very serious race. We do have the ever famous Twitchers versus YouTubers battle here today. I will be partaking in this, and I will be a Twitcher because it is very heavily favored in the side of YouTube. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get this race started. Please do not be fooled because the same sky is going to be a late surger. I believe we are going to have one front runner here today. Unfortunately, I do get a late start. We're going to see what that means for us, because with that single and solo front runner, who knows what kind of disaster or potentially good thing this could spell for the rest of us. With that late start, that is hurting my potential chances, because now I'm in a very awkward position because I'm towards the back of the pace group. In second place, we do have Agnes Tachyon fighting against Tokai Teo. Another Tokai Teo on the outer lane is pushing forward into second, as well as the Ogre Cap. Then behind them, we do have Super Creek, we have TM Opera O, and my Special Week rounding out the caboose of the Pace Chasers. Behind them, we do have a late surging Summer Special Week. Behind her is the Seiyun Sky, then the Fantasy Grass Wonder, then the full armor Matakane Fukukitaru, and our caboose being that special week. As we are moving forward, though, the positioning is changing just a little bit for these pace chasers as they're bobbing and weaving throughout the crowd and seeing what they can do and where they can kind of potentially fit into and squeeze into to see if they can get a run here today. Unfortunately, I haven't really seen any of my uniques hit, and we do have a U equals MA squared pop off here for this Agnes Tachyon in third place. Now, as we're moving forward, 1,400 meters left to go in the race. Agnes Tachyon is taking first place over that Mara Zensky. This could spell doom for us potentially. As we are moving forward, though, I do get the Gourmand into the tail held high. The best thing that we could look for is who is going to spurt first on this final leg. 1,000 meters left to go, and now everything begins. The No Stopping Me pops from Mayfu's Seiyun Sky, who is going to be a Twitcher. The Shooting Star does prop for my special week, and that could be very good for me as we're going to go ahead and start moving forward. And the head-on also goes for that Agnes Tachyon. That is going to be very good for her. Pace Chaser corners popping, and then Agnes Tachyon is not stopping. We do have a fight for second as I do move forward ahead of that Tokai Teo. The biggest problem here, though, is that the high ceiling for my target speed is not too high, and since I have not hit that NSM, this is going to be very bad. However, this Agnes Tachyon is zooming, and it is not even close. There's nobody even near her. This is not even a challenge. This truly was an exhibition match because it wasn't even close, ladies and gents. Agnes Tachyon taking the lead and taking the dub amongst everybody here. Now, whose Agnes Tachyon was it? Was it a YouTuber's? Was it a Twitcher's? Or was it a hidden third agent? You never know, but we will find that out here very, very soon. Now, as we have, we've gone here, it was a very, very, very difficult match for the Twitchers. The Twitchers did have 5 players, 5 Umas, compared to the 8 Oh, that is true, Galga. Wouldn't the team aspect in practice run fuck with the debuffs because you can't debuff teammates? we'll run the other race and just see who wins. And we'll just count this as like, I guess we'll just count it as an exhibition. But I did at least want to see where I placed. So we do have the Fool in 13th, who is a YouTuber. Leo Lol, a YouTuber. Yotes, who is a Twitcher. Pavlova, who is a YouTuber. We got Maythu, who is a Twitcher. Ensen, who is a YouTuber. We've got Hidden, who is a Twitcher. We've got Kunimitsu, who I believe is a Twitcher. We've got me, who was a Twitcher. And I've said so many Twitchers already, so you already know what may happen. We're going to have Chenny, who is a YouTuber. Akitsu, who is a YouTuber. Joe, who is a YouTuber. And Kalua, who is a YouTuber. At least for this one, the YouTuber's full swept. Now we'll see what happens in the other one, just so that we can have the debuffs and all that good stuff. But we will say that that was the... We'll say that this was the, what's it called? We'll say that that was the one for the bet, since mine was in there. Let's go run this race and see what happens. GG Kalua still? Yeah. Definitely GG to the YouTubers. But this was for the bet, and the YouTubers won this, so congratulations to your points. Maybe you can just not use the other 2 slots. I have no idea. I will look after this run, though. Practice room debuffs don't work. Didn't know. Yeah, if they're in spot 2, 3, they won't work. Alright, let's just go ahead and go right into this. NPC beats both YouTube and Twitch here, 100%. 100% agree. Everybody's ankles break, and it's just an absolute massacre. Alright. And they are off, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to see the debuffs being applied to everybody here today. Now, as we progress forward, we're going to see this Marazensky, who is going to be a, interestingly enough, a solo front... Oh, no, yeah. She was a solo front runner. So as we look towards our Pace Chaser group, we do have the Super Creek, who is sitting in second place. Ogre Cap is fighting for second as well. And then we have behind them a Tokai Teo and a Agnes Tachyon. Behind her on the outer lane is going to be the TM Opera O. Surging forward is the NPC, and behind all of them is going to be a Tokai Teo once again. In our back portion, we do have the Summer Special Week, a full armor, Matikane Fukukitaru, a normal Special Week, and the Fantasy Grass Wonder. And then off in the very back is going to be me as the camera Uma. As we push forward into the middle leg, though, this Marazensky is slowing down because she doesn't really know what pace she needs to set. This is not going to be good for any of these, this is going to be good for the Pace Chasers, for the Lay Surgers, and for the End Closers, if there are any, because now they can potentially go ahead and move forward and move past this Marazensky. Everybody is just biting at the bits, waiting to overtake this Marazensky, and as we go ahead and start moving forward, we do see the Super Creek moving ever so slightly into that number 1 position. Hopefully she already hit her unique, so that way she has the stamina to finish out this race. Agnes Tachyon and Tokai Teo are also moving forward, and now with under 1,000 meters left to go in this race, the final leg has begun, and we are looking to see who is going to hit that spurt. We do have somebody who's already fallen behind, and that is going to tank somebody in particular. It looked like it hit that TM Opera O very, very hard from that NPC. Super Creek is trying to run as quickly as she can. Ogre Cap on the outer lane is pushing forward, and she's trying to go ahead and see if she can bob and weave her way in between all of these Umas towards the front. Agnes Tachyon takes the lead from everybody else. Super Creek just cannot keep up. We have Special Week on the middle of the lane, who is trying to push forward as well. We have her fighting against the Agnes Tachyon, and it looks like Special Week is actually pushing forward. Special Week is pushing forward, and she cannot be stopped. It goes to Special Week this time. What does that mean? What does that mean? Was this a YouTuber win? Was this a Twitcher win? I have no idea. But now we're going to go ahead and see what is in store for us today. They had more stamina. I'm not even going to worry about that. Let's see. So Pavlova got absolutely murked by an NPC. That is not even a question. Yes, you got destroyed. Hate to see that. Hate to see that. Sorry about that. Then we do have Yotes, who is a Twitcher, Chenny, who's a YouTuber, Akitsu, who's a YouTuber, The Fool, who is a YouTuber, Kunimitsu, who I believe is a Twitcher. We've got Meifu, who is a Twitcher. We've got Ensign, who is a YouTuber. We've got Hidden, who is a Twitcher. We've got Joe, who is a YouTuber. And then to round us out, oh, it wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. Rest in peace. Rest in pieces, ladies and gents. No matter which way you chop it up, no matter which way you slice and dice, it still goes to the YouTubers. Absolutely destroying the Twitchers here today. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate y'all participating in Debut Derby. If you enjoyed yourself, you can always tune in next week for Debut Derby, where anybody is allowed to play. Anybody is allowed to race. And if you want to just hear more commentary, you can tune in on Tuesday for the Community Cup community event. It will be our last race for season 3, so we will have a lot of strong performances is what I'm hoping for. Is this the end of the stream? No, I'm just ending the Debut Derby. But I do want to say thank you very much for all those who participated. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for all the support. It really means the world to me. I couldn't do this community event without y'all, and I hope y'all had a good time. If you haven't already, last advertisement for this one. If you haven't already, please be sure to like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow here on Twitch, ! Discord in either chat, ! YT in the Twitch chat. If you have Amazon Prime, please be sure to support and subscribe to your favorite streamer. If you don't have one, you can always throw it my way, and I would greatly appreciate that. If you want to become a member on YouTube, you can do so, which is the equivalent of subscribing, but it is a little cheaper. And you can get your name at the end of my videos. And if you want to support me for free, you can always watch the YouTube videos at 1% volume on the lowest quality, and just leave it in on the background and let that sucker play, and I would greatly appreciate that as well. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for hanging out, for showing out here at Debut Derby, and we'll catch you on the next Debut Derby or Community Cup. Yeah. And now, on to the stream. Whew. That was awesome. You know, having the microphone there makes it to where I'm not like fidgeting with stuff. I like that. Or, you know, microphone, back scratcher as a microphone. Thank you for hosting. Yeah, dude, thank you. Thank you for hanging out and participating. And let's just put that on YouTube win. What? Oh. Okay, I was like, what does it mean changes won't be kept? Woo! Have a good night, Twink. Take it easy, my brother. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Can't change fate? Nope, you sure cannot. Actually, technically, you can, but no spoilers. Thanks for the race. It's always fun to join. Heck yeah, dude. Not a problem. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. Sure. Yo. Well, that solidifies me not not demoting. Let's go, baby. Thanks for having us as always. Hey, I appreciate you being here, hanging out, you know, whether you hung out towards the beginning, towards the middle, all the way through. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Yes, 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 yes. Team trial lineup reveal. Oh, dude, my team trials is hot dog water. Sawachan des. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, I literally just got lucky on that one. That was crazy. I'm still using, I believe, a majority of URA Umas that were from July. I have like a couple of Unity Cup Umas that were just made on a whim. Like for the Mile CM and for the Long CM. Actually, I don't even think I have any Long CMs in here. So it's literally just Mile CM. That's insane. Yeah. I've been able to hold Class 6. I've only dropped Class 6 one time, and that was when Unity Cup came over, like for the first week. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna see if I can hold it. I couldn't, and I was like, I'm not gonna make any team trial Umas. So I dropped to 5, and then I came back up to 6, and I've held 6 since. I don't make enough pulls to have the MLB cards. That's fair. I haven't broke 520, and I have all Unity Cup Umas. There is a system to it. You know, you need to proc a lot of skills, because that's where you get the points, but you also have to win. So you have to make actual team trial Umas. Exactly. Literally. Like me getting that 598,000 is pure luck. Absolute pure luck. Ain't no way team trialing for me, dog. Upkeeping the little bit of juice is for me. I'm taking every bit of every bit of carrots that I can get. Made some team trial Umas when I had downtime with borrows and stuff. I can usually hit 600k 2 or 3 times a week, so I've been chilling Class 6 forever. Hell yeah. What's up, Raccoon? Welcome to the stream, man. Hello, hello. I cannot get above 9,000 again. I did it once with read off and not again on global. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound healthy. So literally get all the cheap gold skills. Y'all. Be cool if I have a reason to make better team trial Umas. Not leaving Class 6 is my reason. Uma Musume is a wit game. Y'all. Matt 10, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. You want skills and to get all top 3 and top 5 every run while winning overall? Yeah. And if they're in different styles is also ideal. What do I make? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna try this out. I kinda just wanna see what happens. I was kind of befuddled by that special week with that NSM. What's her growth rates? Perfect. 1, 2, 3. I'll try both. I'll try a triple wit and I'll try a triple speed. McQueen gross? Yeah, literally. Let's go with this. Spechon stonks. Spetch on something. Spetch on something, that's for sure. I'll show y'all the McQueen that I made after this run. I feel like the McQueen may be my third, and I might just say fuck it to the gold ship. I don't know what I'm gonna do, honestly. I have no idea what to do. I did win the previous long CM with Spechon. Nice. I won it with McQueen. With McQueenie Weenie. What Umas are you running for CM6? Currently, it's Runaway, Creek, and Gold Ship. But I made a really interesting McQueen. And now, depending on what happens with this... So I made a really interesting McQueen. I don't think I'm gonna do a special week. Oh, Jesus. My stonks are going towards a certain blonde Uma when she comes out, maybe next year. Certain blonde Uma. I literally could have just held. That's so disgusting. Wow. A certain blonde Uma. The only one that I can think of is Gold City, and I know that's not right. Taiki Shuttle's kind of. I mean, that's like orange hair. I wouldn't say that that's blonde. Neo Universe? Sort by hair color? You can do that? I can't believe I fell for that. I can't believe I fell for that. Son of a bitch. This motherfucker, bro. I was like, yo, I didn't know that. That's so cool. I look up. Bruh. Is it Neo Universe? That's the only one I can think of. NTR. Oh, it could be Narita Top Road. My McQueen did look nice. Okay. Okay, I'll show the McQueen. It could be Narita Top Road. Oh, Durandal. Oh, that's around Gentle Donut. Never mind, that's way too long. Yeah, it ain't gonna happen. It is Neo. Oh, okay, heard. Heard. Oh, I didn't even see that. I got so trolled by Galga that I missed the literal message right above. I missed the literal message right above. Okay, here's the McQueen. Yeah, she doesn't have 1200 speed. Oh no, who cares? She does have it with the Fall Runner. Oh no, she doesn't have 1260 speed. I don't care. But this is the McQueen that I made, before I fell asleep earlier this morning. And I was like, you know, this isn't not terrible. It's interesting enough. But yeah, I don't know. I've not even tested her, so who knows. It's funny because it has more speed than mine. I got 1200 with no green or S. Oh, wow. I still gotta look into what Neo's actually about. I've said that like 5 times now and I've never done it. That's fair. I've got 1000 with though. Damn! Yeah, so I used triple speed, or excuse me, yeah, triple speed, 1 power, and 1 wit just to try it out. Because I know that I needed another gold. I didn't know where to get it from. And I was like, I was sleepy as fuck. But then I was like, man, I need to use some guest runs. And so then I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just do this. I didn't think about replacing this with the special week card, speed card. And then I could have ran double wit. I didn't even think of that. again, I was tired as fuck. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna just run it, see what happens. And then I got this. So I have this, and then, oh. Let me give it the rice ball. Yeah. I got that, and then... So... I have this. But this is weaker than this one. Even though it has more wit, it's weaker. Which is really weird. So I want to keep running more Super Creeks, honestly. And then I have this super weird gold ship that, as long as she hits all 3 of her heals, she kind of fucks. It's kind of crazy. So I don't know what I'm gonna run, honestly. And then if I make this fucking, if I make this, special week, which, based off of that failure at 10, I don't think it'll happen, but could be interesting. I love her, so spacey and chill. Ah, yeah, I've got no idea about her. About Neo Universe. She is named for a L'Arc in Ciel song. Cool. Tachyon's a fast learner with almost 1,000 wit. I did 2 speed 3 wit, but my same is more consistent at slingshotting and positioning. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I wanna get a decent slingshot. I'd love for it to be my Super Creep. But the past like 2 days, I've not had any good ace training runs, so I was just like, man, fuck it, whatever. But you know, it's a new day today. We'll see what happens. I think if I hold that and just take this. 400 wit hits all 3. You don't need Suzuka for the creek strat? I thought you do. I thought you need the runaway so that way they can push it forward like really hard. I need to refine the Suzuka a bit more and just take off all the mid games basically. That's fair. You didn't read that properly? Don't you need a Suzuka? Yes, 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 you do. But that's also why, like, I don't know who I'm gonna run. But yes, you do need a runaway for that strat. I don't want to switch my Suzuka to runaway, but it feels like the normal front can't win, so I don't know. I don't know if a normal Suzuka can, but I know a Smaru and a Smaru can. They need to mark speed or wit. Oh, I should have hit speed there. Ah! I was unaware. 2 fronts can push each other? Yeah. I know someone who's been running like mega hard on the Suzuka and bless their soul, bless their heart. It has been tough on them. Even in races with other fronts, she hasn't stood much of a chance. Yeah. Smack. Thank you. But yeah, I genuinely have no idea what I'm gonna run. Maybe I should just stop running what I have, and I'm banking on getting a wit hit here. Maybe I should just stop running what I have, like for long, and just start focusing medium, and just, you know, use what I have. But I feel like it's a little too early to like kind of do that. Time for bed. Good luck. Thank you, Cruel. Have a good night, Chief. Take it easy, brother. And thank you for all the help, man. I really appreciate you, bro. Slingshot is the second slingshotter showing up, destroying the pace. Then you pray to God that somehow your end closer NSM's hurt. Yep, exactly. That's your insurance. That's your insurance. Also determine that if there's no runaway in a race, an end will win no matter what. Maybe you should pull for Manhattan Cafe. Yo, what's up, Roy D? Maybe. I stay away from Manhattan Cafe. Oh, Lord, help me. I'm still trying to figure out, like, if I'm gonna buy these packs. I don't think I will. I have 2 packs left. Actually, while I'm here and I have a lot of people here, do y'all know what Google Credit is? Like, can I use that for Uma or no?
トレーナーさん、体が
I can't come up with a non-runaway scenario or something other than an end wins.
正体なし
Awkward.
ストレッチ
Is that how much harder it'll be to run Cafe and Doto and Mant? Hell no. I'm gonna run Doto and Mant. Fuck that shit. Yes, log in on emulator. Or, cause they have a deal where it's like, you can get $100 for 20% off.
トレーナー
And it's like, dude, 20%? You giving me $100 for $80? Sure. You know, I'm very tempted by that. Needless to say. Wonder if it stacks with the 20% that I have. So, you know, I don't even have that offer. Which is kind of funny. I don't even have that offer.
集中し
Because, I looked at... Like, you know, the double or triple points? I don't even have that offer either. Super awkward. Yo, I kind of fuck with this 100 energy. That's kind of cracked. But at the cost of slow metabolism, and I already used my heal all negative. Son of a bitch, I still hit the slow metabolism. Fuck it.
始めます
I'll show you later where it was. Like, top option there, TBH. Free power is good. Us Doto enjoyers are gonna need a lot of mile sparks in grandparents so she can actually do mile races in career XD.
日本一の夢に
Son of a bitch. Yeah, I might be cooked, honestly. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's not healthy. That's not healthy at all. Oh no. Ah, my downfall is the fucking miles, dude. Oh, I guess I gotta find a way.
勝利です
I found a way, found a way. If you open up your mind. What y'all know about that, Dragon Josh? Yeah, what y'all know about that? Unironically easier to build for Mile. Ugh. Dude, I had one Doto hit S Mile. Only one.
今日は
And I ran so much of her. It's super tough. Super unlucky. Super difficult. Grab the double there.
走りた
I need to take this off. It's gonna take some time to realize. But if you look inside, I'm sure you'll find. Yeah, but
始めます
she didn't clear. Well, that's awkward. The nostalgia wave that just hit me? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
ありがと
sir.
うございます
Glad I could hit you with it. Bro, it's a good song, man. Oh, that Drake and Josh, bro? Yeah, buddy. You calling me a liar? I ain't calling you a truther. I ain't calling you a truther. I need to clear this. This is a shit turn, too. Please. Thank you. Bro, the nostalgia from your YouTube stream
走り
title.
たくて走りたくてうずうずしちゃいます
The fuck is my... Oh, debut derby going up on a Friday. Yeah, buddy. Dude, I couldn't think of a title and I was just like, fuck it.
始めます 今日は何をしますか
Could hit that. Could also hit this. Both are irrelevant. I started crafting a parody for CC because it's on Tuesdays. Let's go. Where's the door hole? What you mean door hole? Classic? Uh-oh. There's something that I'm missing. Ah! What do I not understand? Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. What's she here? The treehouse episode. Okay. I was thinking songs, and then because we was just doing the song thing, and I was like, dude, what song are we on? What song are we on? Oh man, I was sweating for a second. Yeah. He goes, yeah, just cut the door right here. He's like, and where's the cutter? It's outside. Go get it for me. Walks straight into the thing, and then he goes, oh. Oh Jesus, dude, that shit's so good. That's wit or home stretch haste. That's wit. Where's the power saw? Yes, the power saw. El Clasico. Oh man. Good old Drake and Josh, dude. I don't know why that's the one that I remember. It's, you calling me a liar? I ain't calling you a truther. Such a, you want to tussle? You want to tussle? Ugh. Hoo-yah. Okay. Can I get some decent hits? I guess I gotta explode there. I guess it's better. This ain't gonna be good. All I can think of when I hear Drake and Josh is the spherical build. The spherical bit. Oh, the sphere, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's the gaming console where he's like, yo, it's spherical. Spherical! Alright, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That old gaming console. I just pulled up my other phone and it was on Facebook. There's a pic of a scratch off and the first two numbers were 1738. Olge. Power sphere or something like that? Yeah, something like that. 1738! Yeah. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. See your pretty ass soon as you came in the door. Da 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 da. She a trap queen. Motherfucking good times, good times. Imagine going up to somebody and then you being like, oh yeah, 1738, fuck yeah. And then they're just like, bruh. I can't with these children. Oh, I already fucked up. I don't have a second, what's it called? I see the problem. I see the error of my ways. I do not have a second stamina skill. I have Gourmand and that's it. Oh, and Gourmand's built in. Oops. I knew something was looking a little fishy. Just get that 1.2k stem. Alright, heard. Big bet, big bet, big bet. Brum, brum, brum. Isn't it bottom? Yeah. I also need to read the story. I may do that off stream though. See what that the old rice shower story is about. Excuse me. See if it tops Bubbly Land or not. What else do I need to do? Kikasho, Japan Cup 2. So they want me to run Japan Cup. They don't even give me Takarazuka. Okay, so I need to run Japan Cup and Takarazuka. Rice shower Oshi. No. No, 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 no. No, sir. No, sir. You stop that. No, sir. Far from it. My Oshi? Ah, okay, heck yeah, dude. At least till Neo arrives, that's fair. It's funny because, like, okay, I enjoy Doto for the 99s. However, it's very funny because as soon as she came out, I just immediately started popping runs on her. And dude, I just kept doing them and doing them and doing them. Loved it. And then I turned around and I was like, wait a minute, what? Like, I think I'm at like 20-something mil, or 22, 23 mil on the fans, and I was like, holy crap. And I was like, damn. I didn't know that I liked her like that. That's crazy. Super cool though, I take it. Let's grab this. Just turned on the stream and made a 10 card pull for lulz. Hita-san Black SSR and Super Creek SSR, Lamau. Love fucking Mal. Gotta start doing that from now on. Genshin de Peluche, welcome to the stream. I'm glad to hear that your luck is paying off, Chief. Hello, hello. What do they have going on with this team? Oh my days. They're saying that I'm gonna get wiped here. I disagree. But yeah, honestly, I need to do some more Doto runs. Yeah, fuck that shit. I knew they were lying to me. They were lying to me from the start! Not being mean, but they said they did a random pull, 10 pull, and I'm thinking Hoyo pilled, and then you read their name. Yo, that's crazy. I mean, TBH though, I'm the same way. Like, I be on that same wavelength when it comes to CZN. No hate, I do it too. Yeah. Wait, dude, I got 2 Hot Springs tickets back to back. Yo, because I too am Hoyo pilled. You know, thankfully, I can say I'm CZN pilled, not Hoyo pilled. Hell yeah. But I only do that 10 pull on CZN. I ain't doing that shit anywhere. You got me fucked up. Oh, sir.
一緒に頑張ろう。
You're not finna touch my, my stuff. My currency.
よーし
Smilegate pilled. Time to start E7. No, sir. Look, I already gave them enough of my time with, I gave them more than enough of my time with Lost Ark. They can go away. Cygames glazed freaky. Ooh, Cygames glazed. Cygames got me in. Where did they get me? They got me from. What was it? They got me from Grand Blue Fantasy. Grand Blue Fantasy, Grand Blue Relink, Grand Blue Versus. Like, I don't give a fuck. I love Grand Blue. Like, the whole verse itself is amazing, dude. I love Grand Blue. Uma has been king? Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. There have been many games before Uma. That's for damn sure. There have been many gacha games, I should say, before Uma. For me. Cygames got me in Uma Musume Party Dash. Did you buy it on discount or did you buy it full price? Please tell me you bought it on discount. Which, speaking of Party Dash, there's going to be a day where I just stream Party Dash and we just be chilling. Bought it on release. Oh shit. Damn, so you gaming. Dina and Nintendo have a big stake in Cygames to his pocket count. Did you know of Cygames through Pocket, though? Did you know of them through that? I funded Sin Grace Season 2. Let's go. GBF is great, Narmaya for the win. That's fair. Narmaya is such a great pick. Man, you want me to tell you, okay. Aside of Relink, right? The moment that Grand Blue got me, was when, it was their 10th anniversary story. It was their 10th anniversary story. And they introduced a character called Fenny. And that story, dude, I was crying. Like, dude, I'm not talking about, like, tearing up. I'm talking about, like, ugly crying my ass off, dude. Like, killed me how good that story was. And I was like, dude, I love this game so much. I love this story so much. Dude, Fenny, dude. That's the GOAT. Fenny's the GOAT. Cygames is happy to hear that you bought it on release. Yeah, they are. They're super happy. Oh, if I were to pick, though... Because I still have their wiki up. Your list. Ooh. Was it Pyla? Pyla's a juicer. Galleon is insane. Katura's insane. Who else do I like? Europa's really pretty. I really don't care what anybody says. Lich, oh my goodness, she's so adorable. I love Lich. I love her story too. Like, dude, a lot of these characters I read story for. Like, sat down and just read through them. They're so good. Anila, my Granblue versus main. I loved her.
調整はバッチリですね。
Um,
本番で勝つだけです。
Vajra, she was really cool. Oh, Horus, aka my disaster, that absolutely railed me. That was unfortunate.
力が出せます。
Dude, yeah, there's so many characters in Granblue. I love.
絶対勝ちます。
The EX1 classes update brought me back to GBF. Alchemist Jita.
勝てましたね。
I'm a sucker for Megane characters. That's fair. That's fair. I heard about Granblue because of their fighting game that I never played. Their fighting, okay, so the difficult thing for me about their fighting game. So I've only played one fighting game, and that well, okay, aside of Smash, I've only played one fighting game, and that was Dragon Ball Fighter Z, or Fighters, depending on how you want to say it. So I played Fighters, and I was like, okay, the game is like Fighters. I would say is a high-pace game, like fighting game. For
レースに向けて海だ。
compared to
合体技の練習だ。
Granblue Versus, it is a slower game. Now, most people, I'm sure, are much more like familiar with like that pacing compared to Fighters, but since Fighters was my first, I was more familiar with that one, and I enjoyed Fighters pacing. So then when I went to Granblue Versus and I had to like learn footsies and like had to learn spacing and had to learn timing, it was just really weird. Not in a bad way, because that is a mechanic of fighting games, but I was just like very much like, oh, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing here. And it was, at the end of the day, it was still super fun, but I don't think it was for me, if that makes sense. I'm a sucker for Megane characters, therefore I stand Tuglow. Oh my goodness.
強くなった姿、早く
So it's all about the
合体技の練習だ。
Granblue is more like Street Fighter pace. Fighters was one of the biggest fighting games of all time. Yup. Dude, Fighters is what I remember. Dude, Fighters was so massive. I watched like Evo. I watched so many fighting game tournaments because of that game. And I turned around and I was like, dude, this shit is awesome. I was like, why did it take me so long to get into it? And then I turned around and I looked at it and I was like, wait a minute, this is crazy. Dude, I was watching like Evo tourneys. I was watching like, dude, I watched some of the most historical Fighters like matches to ever happen live. Bro, I was freaking out when Leffen could not open up Goichi. And then the clock was ticking down. Bro, we were in like 20-second, teens on the timer, and he could not open that man up, and Goichi turned around and won that shit, bro. I watched that shit live, bro. I was going, holy shit, holy shit. Like popping off, dude. That shit was awesome, man. I love Fighters, dude. And then they had like, there were two commentators. I'd have to go back and see their names for me to like remember who they were. But as soon as I heard their voice, yeah, I can tell you. But dude, Fighters, absolutely goated, man.
今なら何でもでき
I love that shit. By the way, it's Fighters Z, JK, Lamau. My learning curve with Versus was learning how to offense by structure in a way that makes sense. I always dabbled in fighting games, but I learned how to play fighting game at a decently high level with Blaze Butak. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. How can I explain that I'm not old? When I enjoyed Waku Waku 7? What the heck is Waku Waku 7?
やったー、一番です。
Wait, I've not done this? Oh shit, nice. This is iconic? Alright, I'll check it out after I finish this run. As I had a single circle and a triangle in there, by the way. And I still rolled that. Shit is easy. This is Ez. Bro, you know what I need to do? Is I need to shave. I need to get this peach fuzz off of my face. Also, I think I'm just gonna go 1 power on the power rice power and then run a speed card. But I also got like, that's the only double wit I think that, nah, that's the second double wit that I've gotten. So the wit cards were not hitting at all. Super in for it. Side games don't loot the Umas. Also side games here have Matera and Neela. Go crazy. Literally. Literally. Matera, Anila, Isla, Galleon. I mean, the list goes on and on. And it goes on and on and on. Put me at 62, that'd be 38. It's not enough. I throw my hair in the air sometime, saying ayo. None of the words you just said are Umas, though. Yes, they... Okay. He said, side games, don't loot the Umas. Also, side games. Here have, and then proceeded to name Grand Blue characters, so I named more Grand Blue characters. What he's saying is he's like, yo, we don't want you to loot this, but we gonna give you a shit ton of this other stuff that you can loot. Is what he means. So all the characters I named are looted Grand Blue characters. Don't loot the Umas. Don't say that in front of me and my wife, Fenomeno. Shit, real. Real. Exactly, you have your content, so leave the Umas alone. Oh, no, no, no. That looting shit already happened. You already know that. Don't loot the Umas, yet release the bioweapon known as Buena Vista? What you mean? Is Buena Vista that crazy? How is she a bioweapon? Genetically modified to prey on lonely salarymen? Is a genetic childhood friend stereotype woman? Ah. Buena Vista's not lewd material. She's your childhood friend. Her. She looks so wholesome. I know, right? She's super cute. She is super cute. A little cutie patootie. Bang, bang. Bang, bang into the door. Oh, I also got Anya. Wow, that was crazy. Oh, I'd still need this. Ah! Be still, my child. Oh, but I bought a lot of... What's it called? A lot of these. Fuck it. I saw people going nuts trying to pull her though. Really? That's cool. Did you know cows absolutely love Zeno Rob Roy? I have no idea why. Oh, I finally got the in-body in mind. Let's go. Now I need to do an OVD run so I can get her, what's it called? So I can do the rest of those quests, those missions. I want to do another... Oh, Amy. Fantasy or normal? Oh, nice. I have 3. I'll get there eventually. Alright, let's watch that video. Alright.
Eliminates psychotic! Eliminates psychotic! Oh, he punches the doll! Hey.
Alright, good delay on the block here.
Oh,
TRM!
Gets the roll the forehand. Takes his side. Nice, stagger pressure.
Good patience, using that barrier, trying to force him out.
Guard bonus.
Holy shit.
Getting shit. Look at his meter.
He is not getting opened.
And he does not bend!
Oh my god.
He is a blade without a sword! Nice a bladeless!
Oh my god.
He's a monster! What do you do about this? He checks the OG! Two-way OG back! I'm gonna make you pay for all you just put me through!
Oh, he drops it. He has to be careful. Dangerous.
Ooh!
Can't be dangerous when he's
What a
scuffed
mix-up on that.
Is he dead?
Wow.
Here's a little bit more,
That was
here's a little
disgusting.
Oh,
Oh my god.
more. Bladeless! Eliminate psychotic!
Holy shit.
Makes time
Wow. Wow. Dude, where was it? It was...
bend! He does not break!
no.
He is
I
a
gotta point out
blade
the 2
without
that
a
were crazy to
sword.
me.
Nice a bladeless! Yes, that's him! He's
Okay.
a monster! What do you do?
Okay, the low hit was fine.
He checks the OG! Two-way OG back! I'm gonna make you pay!
Where
for
is
all
it?
you just put me through!
So much damage. Oh, he drops it. He has to be careful.
Okay, this... So, if I'm this guy, if I'm Psychotic, who I think is the top hat guy, right? When I see him go overhead, I think he's gonna hit me high. This dude, he crossed me up. I wasn't even playing that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? He crossed me up and hit on the low. That was crazy. Number 1.
Oh, can't be dangerous when you're shooting a scuffed up!
Is he dead?
Ooh.
Okay, no. Look.
Here's a little bit more, here's a little bit
And then... I would also think that he's gonna hit low. Dude crossed me here too. He hits the over. Oh my days, that was crazy. That was a crazy one.
Psychotic!
He does it.
Makes time breathe!
Joe.
That was crazy, dude. That was crazy. For real. Holy shit. Does I have a nature run to do? This is for something else. But yes, I have a Digiton run and your nature run to do. I'm gonna cash in on them probably during CM. Carl Clover is a top tier puppet character with insane pressure. Susanoo is Unga Bunga Big Buttons. Psychotic reacted, but too slow on the empty low. And got CH, but Bladeless was blocking high low mix and not correct. Yeah. That was crazy. Nice defense. Carl's a stupid monster with 50-50s every second. Yeah. Counter hit. Heard. People can choose Umas to run. Yeah, so if I have the Uma, number 1. Number 2, you can pay channel points for me to run at Uma. But I have a list of Umas that I need to cash in on and do runs for. This is something different. You do it like that, please. Oh God, please no. Why? Why? Galga, who hurt you? Just say their name and I'll take care of them, but who hurt you? Who hurt you, man? Just say their name and I'll take care of them. You know, you don't gotta hurt me. It don't gotta be like this. Oops. Grab that there. Surely I got some mediums in here. Some mediums. It's good enough for me. At least I gave a good Uma. Society hurt you? Alright, I'll take care of Society then. You want to refund that or no? You want to refund that? That's why I heard Tug yelling when I walked away. Yeah. Oh, fucking... I didn't even do nothing, man. I ain't did nothing. She's a late surger. Oh, she's definitely getting 2-speed cards with 20. Can I afford triple wit on this, Amy, or no? Do you know? What would you recommend to run? Because I was thinking 2-speed, Rico, and then triple wit. Triple wit works, she's got power bonus? Okay. Would this be okay? Would this be okay? If you'd like, I was just doing an example of to teach him how to do it. It's up to you. It's up to you. I'll keep it there if you want, and I'll do it, or if you want me to refund, that's up to you. Lest I go to deck? Okay, yes ma'am. I only have one dirt spark. All my dirt conversion dreams are crashing. Oh! I've ignored dirt for so long because fuck dirt, that's fair. Grass growth rates are amazing. I mean, I'd love to say the same because... Actually, no. Well, Ogre has the same thing. Ogre has 2010. 20-0-10. I'm telling you, it's up to you now. I'll let that be your Christmas gift then. I'll do the run. Are these Scorpion runs or something else? Partially yes, partially no. This is 20 speed. Drop a damn speed card, you don't need to. What do you mean? I definitely need to, dude. Is that a grass one? Amy, no, Amy, what the heck? Amy, you're cheating. What the heck? Yo, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the super chat, Amy. I appreciate you. Is that Grass Wonder my beloved daughter? Yes, it is. Amy's out here cheating. Yo, thank you. I love cheating. Wow. So you admit to rigging all the rooms and everything. Okay. Amy, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 5 on the super chat. I appreciate you, Amy. Thank you. Trust me on that one. Incorrect. At 20 speed bonus, you only need 1. What the heck are you running for your other card then? And what speed card are you taking? It's gotta be Keter, right? I did not rig rooms to get 3 late starts out of 5 runs on D. That's true. That is true. That is true. Yo, for real, thank you, Amy. I appreciate you. Ah. I was running Rice on long, but the same idea can be applied to Mile. Wouldn't it be medium? Yes, Kita's a speed. Okay, so what's your last... So, there's no way I'm running 4 wits. That's gotta be overkill on wit. Whatever this is for, it would be a medium. If I were to take the run seriously, it would be a medium. Oh, Rice Power. Okay. Heard. Clearly, you should run 6 guts. I may have glasses, but I'm not seeing the vision. They probably want you to run 1 speed, Rice, Rico, 3 wit. Yeah. I don't got it like that, though. Grass Meanie was the same deck as yours, 2 speed, 3 wit, 1 Rico. But I borrowed speed Zeno Rob Roy for a gold heal. Zeno Rob Roy. Ah, interesting. Okay. It's pretty juiced. Oops. I'm looking for Grass Wonder. Does she have any secret races? She does. Satsuki, Tokyo Yushan, and Kikasho. Okay. I know Rice isn't popular, but we'll see. Here's the thing. I've got a lot of people who are wanting me to get Rice Shower so that way they can do what Galga did with the Mayano, because they want me to run Rice Shower. Career runs. Are the sidelines to back up my claim now? Oh wow. Sir also has right and left-handed on the second event. Very nice card for borrow for late surgers. True. You know, it's so funny. I'd be making these videos about all this stuff, and I forget immediately after the video uploads. I don't remember anything that I talked about in those videos. I'm not gonna lie. Attacking I showed you was 1 speed. Bro is out here. Okay, sure. That's crazy. Took a lot of the meta support cards on the same banner as PAL cards. What do now? Pull and pray, brother. Pull and pray. How about that vodka debut derby with 1 rare speed? Bro, we're out here talking about high rolling, acting as if that's gonna be the norm. Man, y'all lucky ass motherfucker, boy. Y'all talking about? I think Cygames knows. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you get wrecked with bad luck, quote unquote, at least you can turn around and say, hey, I got the PAL card, at the very least, maybe. One 3 deck is fine if you have your own rice shower, but Tug needs to borrow it. This is comfortable run and not a high roll run, and that's alright. Hey, yeah, get y'all some of that. Yeah. What is it? 6 speed, 9 stam, 3 power on the sparks. 6 speed, 3 power, 9 stam. Fuck the comfortable run, we like gambling, we send the high rolls. Oh, you hit S+, by I didn't even notice that, dude. Congrats, bro. What the fuck? Dude, this is an insane run. Look at this, he's got double. He's got the MLB of both, that's crazy. I ain't gonna gamble on a front runner, I need some sort of consistency. Someone in Discord tried to Suzuka long with 0 speed card. Ooh! Ooh! Yo, I need some of what they smoking. I need some of that, for real. Too many things still gotta go right, yeah. Yup. 0 seems wild. I don't know if we're at that level yet. Why is it taking her forever to juice up? That's crazy. It's taking her 8. Thank you. You know, Grass Wonder, that's okay. That's not your fault. That's not your fault. That's okay. That's quite alright. You don't even need to worry about a thing. El Condor Pasta can run with 0 speed cards easily as well. Get 1200, but your other stats will be shit. Suzuka just tends to look at the sky 20,000 times. Literally no brain. No brain for Suzuka. If it's not about running, she don't care. That's a crazy hit. Oh, Alley Days. Alley Days. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, nice to meet you. Hello. Sprint, medium. What makes you think you're gonna win that? I get you winning that. You're gonna win that. I have to bank on you winning. You're not gonna win. So actually, I'm banking on Tamamo here, Oguri here. You would be a draw, so it'd be a draw altogether. It's not worth it. Sometimes people do be cooking a little too much. That's true. Hey, call him out. Call him out. Call it how you see it. Call it how you see it. I think my best shot at winning CM is just to be able to run away for Tachyon, but god, that's boring. I just recently came back to this game a few days ago. Nice! Heck yeah. What made you decide to come back? If you don't mind me asking. Middle option was probably the right call. Yeah. I tend to, I want to try for this run. Like, very hard. I want to try. I want to make a Grass Wonder worthy of Amy's, standards. Why did she hit Pace Chaser straights? Top one? No, bottom one use energy. I'm gonna have to do that anyway, so let's just do this. Dota's winter coat looks so fluffy. Wait, what winter coat? Oh, the Ira horse. Dang! Yo, that hair is getting long. That's cool. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Kind of min-maxing it at that point. Heard. I came back because I miss. It's just that the time that I was gone, I was pretty much busy. Oh, that's fair. That I mean, you know, I would say that you didn't even really leave then. If that's the case, that's what I would say. Shit, you big chillin'. She needs that. Sure. I looked to cook so hard that I only get 6th place in debut derby. Damn. It'd be like that. Those bonuses mean so much. I hate overcapping speed so hard. Yeah. Imagine Yotes being the guy who went from it took me 5 speed cards and I still couldn't hit 1200 to now I take 1 speed card because I overcap speed. Must be nice. Alley Days, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your time here. If you want, I do have a Discord that you could join. Anybody's allowed to join it. ! Discord in the chat. Also have a YouTube channel as well. Which, by the way, actually, how'd you find my channel? Had to lay down the law in my club this week. Had a lot of corpses that had to get cold. Hey, had to do what you had to do. I ain't mad at it. It's so sad seeing Umas or any animals that you love visibly getting older. Yeah, it is. It is very sad. Thus, nobody escapes Father Time. Team Trial Umas, just chilling. Honestly, I'm doing a run for Amy. What's up, Kuro? Grass Wonder, where's the Tay back? No. Tay back's on the bench, where she belongs. Nothing here. Twice, my bias is Dahyun, by the way. So yeah, now we're best friends. Because same. Yeah. Heck yeah. I'm still CM6 brained. I was about to say Kyoto's big. That's fair. I went from 1600 to 882 in a few days. Damn! Hey, GG's. I just found your channel through the Uma game directory and I was shocked to see twice for follow notification. Wow! Wow, an actual, directory scroller. That's awesome. It's the last thing that I was expecting. What's up, Vane? How are you today? Or I guess tonight. Damn, it's 5 o'clock. What you talking about? It's 5 o'clock in the morning. The conversation got boring. Said you're going to bed soon. Something something in the bedroom. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
今の私には勢いもありますし
I found you through the category 2. What the heck? Wow, that's crazy. Y'all are insane. That's awesome. Well, I appreciate y'all scrolling through the category to find me. I hope y'all enjoy your time here at the stream. If you got any questions, feel free to ask. Otherwise, I would highly recommend joining the Discord. We got a great community of people there, super kind, super helpful, and super smart. Yo, it's 6 days into the month. Come on, man. Cut them some slack. Cut them some slack, Chief. They're trying. And the Discord community is super cultured. Well, Amy, whenever you take up like 90% of the culture, it is pretty easy to get cultured, isn't it? Good, I've been sucking on Uma runs today. Been trying a couple of Taishin runs. Ooh, heck yeah. That's awesome. Well, awesome part to the Taishin runs, not to the slacking. Which, honestly, what even is slacking? What even is slacking?
始めましょう
It's a game. Have fun. Yeah. We're washed? We're washed. Wow. Alright, Yotes, where's your 20 million fans a week then? If we're washed. A Daihan bias? Yeah, you're right, we're best friends already. Dude, exactly.
この程度の日だ
I will say, I used to be, so long before I even knew who Twice was, there's an app called iFunny. And I saw this picture of this girl and I was like, dang, she's really pretty. So I have no idea who that is. So I saved the picture and I was like, wow. Then years later, come to find out, it was Chewy. And I was like, whoa, that's crazy throwback. And then I find out, medium, there's 4 more. And then I find out that, like, I get into the group and I'm like, whoa, like, K-pop's so cool, like, I didn't know anything really about it. And then I was like, yo, Momo, dude, she's crazy. So then, like, she was my bias for a bit. And then I went to a concert, had had crazy interaction with her, super cool. In a good way. And then, like, one day, out of nowhere, I was just like, what do you mean? And then it was like Dahyun just popping up, and I'm like, ah, man. I already knew where it was going. She was crazy. And then ever since then, boom. It's just been Dahyun all around.
この程度の日だなんということはどうぞお気になさら
I'm at 6.5 since the month started, apparently, so we chillin'. Lead by example? No. I make Yotes just do the work. The end. Isn't her... Oh, she needs to win the Kika show? Ah. Because me, recruitment officer? Shit, you got it. I want to ask, besides Twice, who else do you listen to, or your other old groups? Who do I listen to? NMix. Actually, NMix was my... I was in the top, like, 0.0 whatever percent for Twice listeners. But then NMix, like, my top 5 songs were all NMix songs. I like ITZY. I've been doing ITZY concert. I like IU, NMix, Jonsomi, obviously Twice, Purple Kiss, but they're disbanding. That's all I can think of off the top of my head right now. I'm drawing a blank. Now I have to pull up my Spotify.
この程度の疲労なんということはどうぞお気になさらず。疲れているみたいです。
Oh yeah, Niju.
でもいけますか？
We're not gonna count. We're not gonna count any of the soloists from Twice, and we're not gonna count subgroups.
この程度の疲労なんということはどうぞ
I have Vicha songs on there, who is now Girl Set. I have La Seraphim. Oh, Kiss a Life. That's another group.
疲れているみたいです。
Um,
でもいけますから。
I'm sure there are others.
この程度の疲労
I just be looking around.
ことはどうぞお気になさらず。
And the Discord, slacking is still being on CM6 Aces instead of working on CM7. Oh, then I'm definitely slacking. I am the definition of slacking then.
みたいです。
The culture, which is me dumping Uma art and just admiring them. Oh, 100%. 100%. But you got that. You got that. You got that chef's kiss taste. Have you heard music from Billy? I don't like their title songs, but their B songs are really good, like Red Velvet level good.
なんということは
I have not. Have not.
お気になさらず。
Well, aren't you trying to do huge sparks for your Oshi soon too? So it's more slacking for me.
疲れているみ
Oh, well, you aren't
たい。
trying to do huge sparks for your Oshi soon too.
いけますから。
So it's more slacking for me. Okay. I don't know. Why are you being so hard on yourself? Huh? That was so great to hear, man. On my end, before
勢いがあり
I
ます。
got to know the world of K-pop, I was always heard a song from them, but at the time I didn't know the songs from Twice. Band cams in a group, and then when my cousin influenced, I got into them, and Daehyun was my day one. But nah, dude, that's awesome. Have you been to any concerts by chance or no? And what all do you like? Any other groups or no?
なんだか
I actually am gonna try a nice nature run. I recently got her to 5 star. Wow,
欲しいくらいです。
wow.
ですわまだでしょ
I just got a lot of bad luck, and I do a lot. I'm bad at saving. Wow. 5-star Haru and 5-star Megito Ryan. Jesus. That's crazy. Because time is ticking. When you pull Fine Motion, you'll have the entirety, the rest of your career with her. Do you think that she is worried? Or would you rather, or do you think that she would rather you be kind to yourself and be nice to yourself? What do you think she would want? Yo, and you're Pinoy too? Wow, that's awesome. That is awesome.
今の私
Heck yeah. My first K-pop concert was Twice concert here in the Philippines last October. Dude, that is so cool. So I've seen Twice 2 times. I've seen ITZY once. I've seen IU as well. And I want to see NMIX so badly. I don't know if I'll get to go though. I hope I do. I want to see NMIX so bad. Oh, Baby Monster. I like Baby Monster, some of their songs.
心がけています。
But Twice, like, so on Spotify, ever since I got into Twice, they have always been my #1 artist. Always. Oh my god, the Fine Motion personality card. Pulling the Fine Motion personality card on me again, run for it. What do you mean? That's not even Fine Motion's personality, that's just my own personality. Just asking you genuine questions. What do you mean? No, no. I just hop in Discord? What do you mean hop in Discord? What do you mean personality card? So fine motion is like super sweet and like super nice. And so Vane was saying that like, yo, you're pulling her personality card on me and using it against me. But I was like, no, not even. Probably Courtney somehow, 100%. You hit the nail on the head, by the way. It is Courtney. That's so funny that you knew that too. Well, she also is like the main fine motion too, so. Did I just get a Hot Springs ticket, or am I tripping? Who's saying me? Yotes. But I mean, let's be fair, to act like you're not the... Oh no, it was a hamburger steak. Rip. It was a hamburger steak. Hamburger steak. Rest in peace. I'm sorry, Amy, I failed you. I'm sorry, Amy. Oh, like, I mean, oh, heard. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Okay, well, since a couple of y'all are new here, I do, right currently, Uma Musume is my main game. I do make content for it on YouTube as well. I have a YouTube channel. You can find that at !YT. And then I do play other games like Chaos Zero Nightmare and Art Knights is my third game. And then I also play like other games on Steam, just roguelikes. But I've been going through slowly. Expedition 33. I have like some side things that I have to do in there, and I have a bet going on in that game. Hades 2 is something that I've been enjoying recently. What else? Basically anything roguelike. I love roguelikes. But yeah, the majority of my time is on this game. Obviously, you know, well, not obviously, but I do enjoy anime. I do really like K-pop a lot. And yeah, that's like a small, quick summary. We have like 4 fine motion enjoyers in your Discord. Could be any of them, but I guess none of them yap as much, so it's more obvious. Well, I think the fine motion enjoyers, I think out of the 4 or 5 or however many, I think you're the main one that comes to the stream as well. At least you didn't get tissue. That's true. That is true. I didn't hit my medium. Rip. I'm sorry. I failed you. You like roguelikes? Yeah. You like roguelikes? Yeah, name 5 that released in 2004. Sorry, at that point in time, actually, no, I'm not sorry. As a matter of fact, during that time, I can't because I was playing EverQuest 2. So, how about you hop off? Yeah, get you some of that. You're not prepped. You're not ready. You can't handle the heat that's coming out the kitchen. So go ahead and remove yourself. Ugh. I'm a new person. I don't know the community. Oh, no, yeah, you good, Solaris. You good. I prefer the hamburgers so I can load into my turn, into my next run 10 seconds faster. Wow. But you can have a flex title with a ticket. True. Did Natty just call me a kid? Woman, I'm an adult. Nah, you a kid. Cool, man. I also love groups you mentioned too, NMIX and ITZY, but my 2 old groups are Twice and Idol. I'm basically a JYP group stan. I'm telling you, the more you speak to me, the more we're like this. Yeah, we're like this now. Because same. I was trying to figure out other groups, but like the majority of groups that I do like the most are JYP groups. Which, by the way, if you haven't seen the what is it? I gotta see what it's called. It's catering games. If you haven't seen the JYP catering games, I highly recommend that you watch it. It was so good. It was so good. Very, very good. If I MLB Kita-san, I can finally have an open slot for using Find Motion card. Yeah. Heck yeah. I have faith. You gonna hit. You gonna get it. I believe in you. Some more carrots from failed runs from me than you? Well, it's because, you know, Grass Wonder is your goat, you know, so that's only fair. That's only fair. You like roguelikes? Name 5 gambling addiction hotlines? I don't have an addiction. I accept it. It's only an addiction if you think it's a problem. I don't think it's a problem, so I don't need to know any hotlines. Next question. Can't wait for New Year Grass Wonder. I'll use her every track ever, Kappa. Totally not baiting Amy. Wow, that's toxic. That's omega toxic. What the heck? Oh, I have a music channel. But let's take a look. What do you got? Oh, goated album. Goated album, by the way. Love ain't no science, don't need no license. Na 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 na. Don't try to be a genius. Why so serious? Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. 0.06. You know what? It's because after July, I didn't listen to Spotify anymore because I wasn't working at my old job. That's partially why. So I did get cooked on that. I can respect though. Congratulations. What a goat. Dreamcatcher. I know a friend of mine who really likes Dreamcatcher. Idol, Itzy, and Sumika. I have no idea who Sumika is. Who's your bias in Itzy? Mine is Yeji. Top songs? Python. I think I know that song. Radio, her, CZ. Dude, Yeji's... There's a specific Yeji B track that was just so goated. I loved it. 76th Street. At least she got 23. Mine said 17. You definitely had more listens than I did. Twice-the-gram. Okay, respect. Strategy. Respect. Eyes Wide... Dude, I love Eyes Wide Open. I love Eyes Wide Open. That's a good one. Let's see. Formula of Love. What is that? Let's see. Which one do I like from Formula of Love? Oh, Formula of Love is such a good one. I like Cactus. I think Icon. Moonlight's really... That's fuck. I'm not even gonna try and sit here and say which one I like because I like all of them. I don't even fucking care. Symbolic Serious Slander. Oh shit.
Score, bro. He didn't put up no buckets. Stop calling that man legend.
Cause he won 4 races in... We're OP, wow. Only one G1. It was a Japan Derby, which is kind of impressive, but still. Okay, so we're saying it's impressive and then just negating that. I don't know about that one. But she ran into the Mainichi Okan. Damn. She got smoked out by Dick the Striker, Soccer Boy. Second attempt, by the way.
He blew a 3-1 lead. He choked. Legendary. Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, even fucking Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Magic Johnson as a rookie, 45 points. Larry Bird, legendary. He's a legendary. He's more legendary than Kevin Durant. That's what we talking about right now. That's why Kenny's like, he's this guy. He's not that guy. He's a Slim Reaper. He's garbage when it matters. He's garbage.
Wow. Okay, so watching that was kind of crazy because I didn't know that about Serious Symbolic, but the statements he was making about Kevin Durant were kind of fucking crazy. Because I don't know if we're going to talk about Kevin Durant like that unless that's before the Warriors time, because he did win the Finals MVP. On the championship-winning Warriors team, by the way. I don't 100% know. I don't 100% know. I don't know about that statement. But the whole Serious Symbolic thing, that's crazy. That is crazy. My bias is Chad Young. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. I'm sorry, I'll delete the post and I'll repost it. You don't have to be sorry. Ain't nothing to be sorry about. I'll use grass and dirt CMs, sprint CMs, every CM. Wow. Amy's level of dedication is what I hope to have whenever Gentle Donna comes out. Agnes Tachyon is not the best example. She's like the worst possible example, actually. Rip. Yo, HSV Solar! Ah! We were looking for you. You missed out on joining 4 races. We were looking for you. But yes, we did do debut derby already, and the YouTubers won. The YouTubers did win, and I beat Yotes. Had a higher score than him with my lower speed Uma, by the way. Yeah, I fell asleep and woke up like 10 minutes ago. I figured you fell asleep. Dude, no worries at all. No worries at all. I know it's like super late when I stream anyway. Especially if you're like stateside. No, Solar, your McQueen did so well in the first race he ran. Yeah, your McQueen did really, really well. She did extremely well. So I'm sure you could have actually cooked. Genuinely. I'll check it out then. Yeah. I'm not sure I should compete till I can assure better scores. Compete in what? Tachyon only ran 4 races. Fine Motion's the GOAT. 1, 2 G1s and 3 G2s. There's your answer, Yotes. Debut Derby? Oh! Bro, Debut Derby is there for fun. My whole mission with Debut Derby is to turn around and give my community a chance to get away from CM and to force an incredibly large amount of RNG at you to make you, hopefully, have fun. Hence why we ran, like, what was it? 3 wit cards, a guts card, an SSR power, and a PAL. Like, who's actually running that, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you big good. You big chill. You know, Amy, this is like probably the smoothest run of Grass Wonder I think I've ever had so far. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I don't even think I'm S rank on my team. Rip. That sucks.
なんだか力
Yeah,
が入
rip.
っていて
Yeah. This is not gonna be good.
行きましょう致し方なし当然だと思うよくやったね勝てると信じてました
As
私たちの勝利です
this one Unity, what the fuck happened to my shit earlier? Must be nice. Oh yeah, by the way, my special week won Unity too. Just learn how to train better. That's all I can say. I can't wait for the Avatar fighting game. I've seen the Avatar fighting game, like clips of it. It looks
とっても
pretty fucking smooth, like dead ass. I would love to hit that, but I cannot. Can I? Can I afford that? I don't think I can.
いつもトレーニングを待ち遠しく感じているんです
Yeah, damn, I've got nothing
トレ
here.
ーナーさんの
I'd love to hit this, go into a wit, but then I also need to save for speed. High key, I need to hit speed here.
参りましょう
I actually don't like winning Unity Cup. Why not?
平常心を保つ
I got second in the first race. Yep.
です
There was a chance that you could have cooked.
勝利の舞ですよ
I can't wait to play Zuko and show what Restored Honor looks like. Real.
この程度の日疲れているみたいです今の私
My Oshi is Hishi Akebono, and I've only seen A long twice for this upcoming CM. Running Oshis is just pain.
勝利の舞ですよ
What does she have? Dude, A long is more than... Oh no, you don't have to run her end. Yeah, A long is more than enough. As long as you're getting good stats and skills, dude. Shit, taking her there is a feat in and of itself. And Halloween Super Creek, while she does have goated skills for sprints, I've seen a sprint
始めましょう
Halloween Creek win with an A on CM. 39, I'm not gonna hit. Rip. Smooth runs are the best. Go get that non-stop girl. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry I couldn't get 1200 speed. I blame Yotes. Actually, it's no stopping me on global. Actually, it's no stopping me. Like, I don't know if you knew that, but it does say no stopping me. I did manage to get a natural heal by McQueen and second heal via Daiwa card. So 243 really extremely good RNG. Yeah. Apparently spoiled on my JP Umas. Bit much for me to handle the URA finals. Ah, heard. Oh, oh. Best part about the new Avatar game is it's a 4-button game. I'm so tired of 7-button slot because it's 4 simple inputs. Oh, that's actually so cool. So it makes it very beginner friendly. That's awesome. Actually, I hope Courtney Suzuka Oi Kurabe loses to a gold ship. Get your clap back, Amy. Yeah, get your clap back. Tell her how it is. I don't think this is running on any mile whatsoever. This is not running a mile. Or, excuse me, a medium. This is way too low. Maybe she could run a mile. Maybe. Let's just be real, you're not hitting this shit, but whatever. Damn it. I'm sorry, Amy. I tried. I tried to hit the S. I wasn't good enough. Gomen nasai. Oh, miyane. Miyane. So there's a war on the evil side now? I would say a tussle. I also play on leverless, so I really don't like going above 5 buttons. What is leverless? Best cards I have for long distance right now that can give me the stats for long distance is all Pace Chaser cards, so I was hoping to get a Pace Chaser. Heard, that's fair. I should have given this natty the Encloser Sparks. Imagine having Encloser Sparks. Could not be me. Dude, that was not a bad run. Honestly, wow. That rating diff. That was not a bad run. That was not terrible. An enjoyable run, one may even say. Oh, you have the Ado tag? Yeah, I know some people who would really like you. And you have... Is that Dahyun flipping someone off? That's crazy. That's so funny. Dun, 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 dun. What do you mean? 10 career playthroughs? Oh, that's easy. Win the Shuka Show. Sure. Who are we doing next? Says ahead on the final. On the final corner. True. True. Seeing the gameplay and actual fights makes me even more excited. Dude, Max is so cool. Wow. Dude, Zuko is cooking.
Dude, I got it. Dude.
Holy
Brother,
fuck.
this game. Oh, brother, this game. Okay.
Oh no.
All right, good games.
Oh no. I may have to run it.
This game.
I may have to run it. Oh, fuck
my
me.
God. All right.
Do we know the characters or no? Do we know the characters that'll be out? Why is Granny just watching? Graham watching Katara get clapped. Dion flipping by accident on the airport on the way to the concert. Wow, that's funny. That's funny. That was probably for all the Zutara shippers. We know Aang, Korra, Zuko, Katara. Toph is 100% going to be there for sure. They gotta put Toph in there. I mean, that gives you at least one of every element. But yeah, Toph gotta be in there. What do I run next? I guess I do a Super Creek run. Hi, Super Creek. Desyo. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Back it up. Back it up. Wait a second. Solaris. You didn't even find me from the YouTube. From my YouTube channel. And you just threw your Prime? That is bold. I just noticed that. I just realized that. Nice nature. I need the cabbage guy. Oh, brother. Toph is the goat. Sokka. Wait. Sokka, right? Yeah, it's Sokka. Gonna be the joke character. Is in the first trailer. Toph is confirmed. Nice. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Sokka's confirmed. Wow. I'm having fun here. Azula's confirmed. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad that you're having fun here. I'm very happy to hear that. I try to have a more relaxed, light-hearted stream. And like, yeah, while I do care about CM, like, I do care more about having fun. They're gonna get Ozai in this. Yo, where my girl Suki at? No. No, actually, no, 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 no. Give me... Give me Ty Lee. Give me Ty Lee. Give me Ty Lee, bro. It don't even matter. Don't even matter. Give me Ty Lee. Don't even fucking matter. I'll take Ty Lee. Thank you very much. I want Avatar Kyoshi, not gonna lie. Solid pick there too. Nah, I need Ty Lee. She is crazy. Gonna play that Avatar fighting game if Uncle Iroh's in it. Ooh, Uncle Iroh. By the way, we had one SSR Wit. I would have had a chance to get Speed Star. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Same here. This is the first time I've ever been able to take advantage of this right here. I have normal mood, and I actually get to take advantage of the double mood. Wow. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? It's time to look inward and ask the real questions. Did you really break that throw? Yo. Lars 9651, welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Should I use my SR card selector on Find Motion? I don't have the card yet. No. I would wait to see what you pull from the Kitasan banner, if I'm being honest with you. Bro's gonna have a cup of tea in front of him while playing, since Uncle is his fave. True. He gonna be brewing that tea while he's cooking yo cheeks. Yeah. That would be crazy work. Take the energy? Wait, why take the energy? I know I could get one mood up from Rico, but I still haven't even gotten another one elsewhere. I can get 2 there, I can get 3 there. Roofamonger! Dude, I fuck with Roofamonger. That dude's cool. Nope. Nope. The bonk. Trending with finally did it. Help. The Seraphim's Che won for winning AAA's Best Choice Award. Huh. That's cool. Che won is really pretty. Oh, here we go. Now it's cooking. Oh, shit! Yo! And if it's 4 buttons, oh my goodness. Yo, I think I could cook with that. Yo, she clean with it. She clean with it. Damn. Yo, Roofamonger's goated. I like Roofamonger. Are you guys part of one club in Uma? I have 30 people in my club, yes. And they are all people from my community, yes. I have a second club as well. I don't know how many spots we have in there, though. How did my first team trial match I did this week manage to have me survive the whole week? Because you're the GOAT? Not satisfied with your creek? So drag you in, problem. My new creek, I think, is weaker than my old creek because my new creek, I think, doesn't have enough power. I think like 750 is the sweet spot, and I'm under that. So it's like GB Grumble versus cooldown. Oh, that's dope. That's dude, that game sounds like it's gonna be so fun. Mine has 740. Well, see, the problem with mine is that she's not pushing up, like, quick enough. I think she loses too much... I think she loses too much of a lead on the uphills. But everywhere else, she's absolutely cooking. But she just falls behind too hard, like, way too hard. Going back to a 2-hit deck. I'm gonna try it out. The past couple of days, triple wit has not been hit for me. But the past couple of days, I've also had really, really bad luck with ace making. I'm not in y'all's club, but my club is top 100 right now. We're ranked 65. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. Got some juicers. And he's got extra power growth pumped into her. Last time I did that, did that for her. She seemed to respond well. Very nice. I can't hit that. Diaphone showing clean ass guitar play. No idea who Diaphone is. Yeah, I don't know who that guy is.
That's old. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, you did not go to sleep last night. What the fuck was that? Oh, that's good.
Oh shit, okay. Oh, ooh. Low key, I think I'd be pretty upset with that if I lost to that. Because I was cooking this motherfucker early on, and then he came back and just kind of chip damaged me to death. I would be salty with that, I cannot lie. It looks like actual bending fight. Yeah, I really, really like it. I really like it. I want to hit this, but I need to hit this. He's one of the FGC goats. I didn't know that. That's dope. Oh. I have nothing nowhere. Damn, that hurts. Unfortunate. Oh well. He does a lot of mages. He's also one of the best Grimly versus players for a while. Nice. Heard. I stopped watching Grimly, or like FGC, whenever I was into versus, because I was already out of the scene, quote unquote, by that point in time. But like when I was in fighters, oh dude, I was watching all the major tournaments. Like I'd be watching the Japan tournaments, I'd be watching it like wherever. But they also were like at really odd hours, which you can tell I stay up. So like it was super easy for me to watch them. What if bending IRL is a thing? What kind of bending would you want to have? Ooh, so that's a really good question. And I look at it from a couple different points. And the points that I like to kind of consider is how would it help me in my daily life. And I think they all do different things very well. And so then I look to like, what would it be? What convenience could I get from traveling with it? And so like airbending, you could fly. With like earthbending, like, you know, you could like just like, you know, kind of like skyrocket yourself into the ground, catch yourself easily, and then skyrocket again, right? But then how do you do with like traveling across the ocean, right? Waterbending, it only helps you in the water as far as like zooming. This could be a crazy hit. But do I need that much? No, I need the power. My favorite element is water. So I would be inclined to say water. But it would probably be like water, air, earth, fire. If we're only taking into consideration just the base element. So I'm like, if we're taking lightning bending, you know, like what Zuko, Azula, and Iroh did, if we're taking that, you know, then I want to change the answer, right? But if we're just taking the base element as itself alone, I think I would go water, earth, or water, air, earth, fire. I think is what I would take. That's a really good question. I'd want waterbending for healing. I said specifically as a healer though. Taking care of my family first and foremost. For combat purposes, earth. Fair. I do in MMOs, I love playing healer. So I totally get what you mean. Be a firebender, then do outdoor camping YouTube content. Steel bending, surely earth wins. If we take multiple elements into the equation, I don't... okay. Here's the problem, alright? I immediately go to villain because if I take water, I can bloodbend, and it don't matter. What are you gonna do against me? Okay? But, let's say you cook my ass long range. What am I taking there? Fire, dude. I'm finna zap your ass from miles away. You ain't even gonna see me, bro. Yeah, shkoodoo, and you're done. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what do you get with wind? Sand bending? Oh, you know, it's whatever. And then metal bending, I mean, that's okay. But I mean, like, that's not like super crazy, you know what I'm saying? Sonic booms? Sonic booms with wind? That's fair. Wind bending is OP because I'll delete the oxygen from you. How you gonna do that when I'm blood bending you and you my little puppet and you did you know what I'm saying? How you gonna do that? Yeah, you my puppet. Airbending is OP though. If we're just taking the natural, like, the natural 4, I could see that. Wind pressure to keep blood in place, control game. Bro, I just got lucky, straight descent. No comments. I was about to say something, and then I refrained from saying it. If I could get Highlander, that would be cool. I technically should take this race, because I think I get something from it. Ooh, we are taking our sweet time. I feel like the only limit to bending is the creativity in general, so depending on how outside the box you're thinking. True. True. Honestly, just let me become... See, that's... I think it is a very good thing that I do not have these superpowers, because I see so many easy ways of just becoming a villain. Like, genuinely. I can firebend. I could literally set your entire continent, country, everything to flames. Water. I can literally just drown you to death. Air. I can throw in tornadoes and you're cooked. Earth. I can literally just destroy your entire civilization and make it all into mush. What are you gonna do? It's too easy to be a villain. It is too easy to be a villain. Fuck becoming a villain, just give me a way to make money. Yeah, you go be a hero, and then end up dying, trying to save people. Genuine question, did you ever watch My Hero Academia, Yotes? Genuine question, not hating or anything. Very curious. Earthbending creates blood clots via iron in the bloodstream, like Magneto style. Oh, wow. I would take earthbending since it'll make it easier to lift metal, since it'll help me with my major engineering. Why are we worried about... See, look. Y'all are the reason why we're not allowed to have nice things. Y'all are... Why do we care about minute things? Who cares about money? Who cares about your college degree? We have superpowers and y'all are stuck in college. No. Fuck all that shit. We have to think above. We are literally going to take over everything. No, it's not about that. Paper bending, make awesome origami. Us, Draguin, you may be on my side on this. You may be on my side. I haven't heard you say anything about that. But I'm just saying, there's a very legit world where you turn around and you just say, fuck all that shit. And you just, you know, become a villain. I haven't got big before I really started watching. Heard. Was more just talking about my mindset if I get bullshit. Heard. Bro, why would you want to work when you have super... Literally. Why are we even thinking on such a small scale? This is why we're not allowed to have superpowers. We think too small. The opportunity to cook is available, and we're not taking advantage of it. And it shows. It shows. Waterbending, so I have a form of contraceptives for free. So Galga's out here fucking. I see you. I want to make sure I can repair myself if something breaks. That's fair. I mean, people get bad superpowers sometimes. Well, in the case of bending the elements, you know, I don't think there's a bad element to get. Never said I'd work, just find a way to get rich and live my own life. Oh, taking over the world, that's too much effort. I would rather low-key be with my power. Okay, let me tell you, I think I have too big of a head. This is why I cannot have superpowers. I have too big of a head. Let me explain. I would, maybe this is like backwards logic Goku. I would set myself a villain to see if there's anybody who could cook me. Because genuinely, if you give me powers, I'm not losing. I'm not losing. It doesn't matter. I just won't lose. So I'd be very curious to see if there's somebody who could beat me. I think that's why I would want to become a villain. But then I'd also, like, at the same time, would probably want, like... Ah, man, would I want the... Or, honestly, I could just hold a tournament and just say, fuck it. Could do that. I think bending circumvents those bad superpower cases for the most part, so fair point. Yeah. But then, I don't know, maybe at the end of the day, maybe I'd be way too helpful. Maybe that's my curse. Because while I do see easy ways to, like, absolutely become a villain, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I got that in me. Character is generally most... Tuglow, the character is generally almost impossible to beat that I created. I only choose waterbending so I could at least go underwater and move around, since every time I did that I couldn't move when I swim. Are you saying you don't know how to swim, question mark? Is this Creek for CM? I hope. If she hits, that would be nice. What character? Solar? fuck all that shit, I'm gonna do my own shit. Yeah. I said, oh, well, yeah. I just had a fun Rengar game. I might be relapsing. Oh, no. Why are you even on there? Why are you even on there right now, though? Like, that's the question. Yo, hey. Yo. 80 wit. Yo, team. 80 wit. It's a custom character. I wish I had more CM worthy stuff. Same. 17 speed pog. Surely we click guts here? No. No. What's up, Horion? Oh no, we're getting nothing here. Ah. There's StarCraft. Wait, what about StarCraft? Okay, so we're just going AFK now. Awesome. Unfortunate. Still training Umas for next CC. So, oh, okay. I see you. Hell yeah. Still have some crappy veterans because they carry valuable sparks. Hey, that's not crappy then. I don't know. Man, what would I take? If I were to try to be helpful, what element would I take? Healing is just the easiest one. Healing. Water is just the easiest one for healing. Earth, you could help create, like, housing and shit on a wide scale, like, very easily, very quickly. I don't know what I would do with air and fire to help people. I don't feel like those are helping ones. StarCraft the Hero, you're in my villain story by Stan Lee. Yeah, StarCraft would get cooked. That's not even close. I got smited down with a Jenna last game. Last time I did that, no thank you. Yote's gonna look at you and tell you, yeah, just play AP Jenna. Doing some intended bad runs that trigger bad conditions for archive completion. Like get skin condition for each Uma. Jesus. Some might be good parents, true. Oh, dude, okay. You know what I was about to say? When was the last time y'all had a Crane game? But then I was like, wait, we're not even doing recreations, so we couldn't get Crane game. But dude, I was like, damn, I haven't had a Crane game in ages. I'm just like that damn acupuncturist, dude. You got a Crane game on Taishin? What the heck? Oh, the -3 mood event? Heard. He's sub volley with 30 race wins and unity, so it's basically a skill. Yeah, that's juicy. By a shrine that is juicy. Ah! I almost have all the cards to replicate top players. I can attack out for team trials. What What are you missing?
一緒に頑張ろう
Recreation on GP, it's really nice. It's nice, really nice. You know what I want? Yotes told me that there's a crane game minigame that you can have from JP. And I still haven't gotten 10 plushies. I'm not shitting you. I would sit down and play that shit until I got 10. I do not care. Unless it doesn't count, then that would suck.
張り切っていこう張り切っていこう一緒に頑張ろう
Imagine the crane game costs 5 TP every time you play. Why? Why would you? Why? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Because I know it sure as hell wasn't me.
なんだか
Why? 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 Rico and Kawakami Princess? You can just take the R Rico and then borrow Kawakami Princess. Make life easy.
張り切っていこ
All the top Team Trial Umas are using Kawakami and Suzu, if I recall correctly.
うそれでも走りの粘り
Oh, I'm still not at S. Oh, that's not good. I'm relieved with Rico that there are fewer crane games in runs now. I've quit runs because I got crane game before. Why? Genuinely, why?
さあい技の練習だまあまあさす
Also, mostly Tist? Sorry, I don't know how to say that. Welcome to the stream.
一着です
It's brutally boring and slow paced. If you just close game and open and reopen after crane starts, you skip it. Wow. Rudolph got S turf, S mile, S end. Why? Shit, you know why.
これでも
Crane game quits? That's something I would do at this point. Why? Okay, why would you quit them? What you mean?
いつも一生懸命なトレーナーさん
Don't tell me, are you missing them? Do you be missing getting the plushies and then you get upset?
なんだかわかる
That's the worst reason I've ever heard in a while.
真剣の
That is a reason of all time. That is true. Gotta give that to you. S-
張り切っていこ
I have nothing to fidget with. So now I went back to my chapstick.
うまあまあさすがは
It's too easy, and if you fail, it's purely RNG. I mean, if the run actually has potential, I wouldn't quit, obviously. Heard. But if I'm already somewhat upset with a run, and the crane game can be the drop for me to reset. Heard. I'm hearing what you're saying, but that is wild. Yeah, I had too big of a downfall. I didn't have enough speed rainbows to some for it. Oh well.
応援してくださいね
It is what it is. It is what it is.
みんなの努力の結果ですね 昨日の夜じゃやりましょうか
Oh no, that because I tried resetting Crane on JP for dumb mission, but it just skips. Heard.
一着です。いつもより張り切っていこう。まあまあ。一着です。
Yeah, Super Creek runs are just so easy, man. I fucking love Super Creek. Why is she so goated?
張り切っていこう。
97? Yes, sir. Yes, yes, On phone again. If I'm mid-run with low potential.
喜んでいただけましたか？
I can quit out of the app, but if I go back, Crane game's still on. Heard.
一着です。
Unfortunate run. Unfortunate run. Oh, hell no. Fuck that. Fuck that. You mean to tell me I got head on off of that too? That's crazy. No, 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 no. Could have been some crazy skills if that run was actually real. Head on, apply directly to your forehead. I have no idea what I was expecting on that. That is kind of funny though. I cannot lie.
期待に応えられましたか？
Damn. Win the Kika show by at least 5 lengths and win at least 6 graded races of 2,400 meters or more, including the 10 no-show spring. I'm the GOAT. Love me some Super Creek. You know, it's funny, my top 3 Super Creek runs are all S's now. So unless I have like a genuinely like insane run, it's not gonna be an upgrade.
目を聞かれっぱなしでした。
I'm in timeout for biting La Mao. Super Kureku. No idea what that means.
皆さん、Let's enjoy!
Rip.
僕が負けるなんて。
Fism. Ism? Fism. I think Fism sounds better. Sounds correct. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello.
私、
Welcome to the stream. I was this NPC Super Creek and Kika show during my parent runs.
開始します。
Rip. That's not healthy.
準備完了。任務か。
Oh, it finished it. Nice.
準備完了。任務か。
I try to rematch to see how long my Umas are against. How my long Umas are against players. Someone use your Super Creek and silences a good strat on me. You're too successful. That strategy did not come from me. I think it was already done in the like JP servers, and then I learned about it from my Discord, and by that time, people already like learned about it. So I'm sure it wasn't just purely from me. It's how they say it in JP. Ah, super kureku. Kureku. Hell yeah, it's awesome. Alright, ladies and gents, I am out. I definitely will not have a stream tomorrow because we're gonna be doing European Truck Simulator tomorrow night. I'll try to have some videos out for tomorrow. There are some that I need to cover so I can move forward because I have a plan of how I'm gonna do this Ogre video, this Christmas Cat video. But I have to make prerequisite videos first, so I'm gonna try and get on that. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem. If y'all haven't already, be sure to like and subscribe on YouTube, follow here on Twitch, join the Discord, subscribe to the YouTube channel, all that good stuff. Fire Shrine, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, man. The next planned stream will be Monday. If, for whatever reason, stuff happens, maybe I stream, like, Sunday. I don't know. But this is going to be it for me tonight. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank y'all for lurking. Thank y'all for hanging out. I will catch y'all either on the Discord, in a video, in VC, on a stream. I'll catch you whenever I catch you next. Y'all be safe. Y'all be easy. If you need anything, hit me up. Otherwise, I'm out. Peace. Good night, good night, good night. Peace, 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 peace.